Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Oh, Jesus, it's a warm day today. It's gonna be fun. Hopefully this case isn't fucking smashed to pieces like the last one. Oh, actually let me zoom in on my Twitch dashboard so I can read the chat further away. There we go. Oh. There we go. Cool. Right, I can actually read chat now from further away. Nice. Quite love having a big monitor. So, I suppose I better switch over to... let's go for picture-in-picture right now. Oh, I haven't really got a camera angle that talks to me. Oh. Wait, I've actually got these cameras the wrong way around. Oh shit, 1 minute. Hold up, what's the close-up one? Oh no, wrong way around. Oh no, that one for you. Oh god, this is annoying. Yes, you're meant to be Logic Capture. Why? Oh, that's why. Hold up. Hey, got it. Alright. There you go. That's the correct camera now. Good stuff. Oh, wait. Oh god, what am I doing? There we go. So, yes. Hi, Lucas. Welcome to the stream. Yes, fun timey builds today. You're so bright. No, maybe because I'm wearing white for once, and just because it's so warm that I think I'm like glistening from sweat. I think it's almost 30 degrees. It said it on the temperature probe outside. Dangerous words for a person in a channel. That's true. Very dangerous words. Very dangerous. Yeah, so basically, just to fill everyone in, which camera can I use? Let's use this one. Been raining? I fucking wish. Here you go. So, that's the PC that we are taking apart and saying goodbye to, essentially. So, this is going to becomes this is going to be Mum's case, which is actually quite nice, because she likes this one for quite a while, but I've not been wanting to upgrade until I've seen that case down there, which is the broken case from yesterday. Spent basically the rest of the day cleaning it up with a liberal pair of plier usage. And yeah, we tried to unmangle it as best as possible, and the server is now in there, which is really cool. So, when I build the second one, it's going to be on top. So I'm going to have two. It's going to be nuts. I can't wait for it. So yeah, I'm also using Logic Capture because OBS hates using two of the same model of camera. I don't know if you guys know that little eccentricity. Whew. 26 here and you're in... oh, 31 here, you want to die? Yeah, it's absolutely boiling. So, things we need to do. We need to take apart this PC. We need to drain it, because this is the one with my custom loop. Take everything out. We'll build Mum's computer first. I think that's the plan. We'll build Mum's first. Get that all sorted. Mum's components are over here. Is it? Oh, hello. Oh, that 1 minute stuck. Oh, flipping cables. Get out the way. Thank you. There you go. So yeah, all of Mum's stuff is over here. Motherboard, this is just an old, I see you guys are probably interested. This is just an old 6700, not a non-K. So this was my first CPU and motherboard. So yeah, it's an old one and it's still kicking. It's only got 8 gigs of RAM. Mum doesn't really need it for much more than that. Even like Civ, Tomb Raider, like Rise of the Tomb Raider and all that run fine. Minecraft runs fine with just one stick. Intel isn't too affected by just single channel anyway, as far as I'm aware. Not in my own experience. 2 hard drives, obviously GPU, boot SSD, a decent old FSP power supply. That's my original power supply as well. So, keeping them together. I upgraded Mum from a stock cooler. She was using this, which is a cardinal sin for anyone who says that they are part of PCMR. You are not. Get rid of this shit. It costs like literally about 20 quid. Just buy a Hyper 212 Evo. It's not difficult. Like, literally, you can tell it's not difficult because I have 3 of them on my shelf up there. I've got 2 TX3s and a Hyper 212. Just do it, you'll thank me for it later. So that's all of Mum's stuff. Oh, and yes, and a Wi-Fi card because she doesn't have LAN to her room, which is a bit of a pain, but hopefully we'll fix that at some point. And yes, ketchup and mustard cables, but at least they're sleeved ketchup and mustard cables. That's the only, you know, that's good at least. Participating in a Twitch blackout. Why? Why is it to grieve for Mixer? Because Mixer's obviously just dead now. Rest in peace, Mixer. May you have fun over at Facebook, where all the boomers will be having fun with watching their kids streaming to Facebook and oh, aren't you in bed right now? Oh. We're a very different kind of platform, isn't it? It's definitely gonna have that Facebook touch to it. Facebook gaming lol w. Why is there a Twitch blackout? 3 PCs in 1 room, yeah. 2 PCs, 1 power supply. Oh, that sounds like a really... Oh, sexual harassment and racism on the platform with the recent accusations. Oh boy. Okay, well. As much as those are very important causes, I can't really not do this today. I don't really have much of a choice. And plus, I was going to do this yesterday, so just consider this being moved 1 day forwards, which means that I'm all fine. Easy peasy. So... I'm hoping that my stream... Actually, hold up. Let me change to my NCS playlist. I just don't want to get striked at all. I want to make sure that I can keep this without getting absolutely annihilated off of the face of the planet Earth. So, clean up the desk a little bit. Meant to do this yesterday, which I did. I did a bunch of cleaning yesterday, just not enough. Power supply. This is a little... test PC that I was making for my dad, just a little old Delvostro. It's not great, but something. He doesn't have a PC, so it would have been nice anyway for just anything. Right then, let's take this thing off. Actually, no, let's dust that off a little bit. And clean this up. It's weird having so much room on here because I don't have my big server tower thing over here anymore. Well, just can't fit on the blooming desk. Let's make a widow's wife because they sold forgery. Because they sold forgery? Forgy? What? Yeah? No idea which broadcasters it's going against, but they're apparently partners. No one on your forward list is offline when they're normally online. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hear about this at all, so I don't know. Twitch selling Forge? Wait, not Forge though. Curse Forge, not Forge. Forge and Curse Forge, very different things entirely. Right then, I literally need all of you to pray for me that this is okay. Please be fine. Don't be broken. I purposefully, because I'm now paranoid, didn't open it. It's still got... I can't open it. It's still got the seal on it. I purposely didn't open it just in case of it being broken, and I don't... You know, I want to have full evidence on stream. Also, I'm still using my Rode mic for this broadcast, so it's going to be interesting. Right then, let's give it a shot. Please don't be broken. Please don't be broken. Actually, this one seems a bit better packaged. It's got more sellotape on it, on the ends. Actually, that one doesn't. The other one did. Well, the other side did. Sound but low, yeah. I mean, I can't really do much about it. Unless you guys want to hear, like, every single ant on Earth being, like, talking. I'm not wearing my headset because it's too warm for that today. So then, the case. Welcome to part 2 of the exact same shit. So, obviously, that's the accessory kit. We've already unboxed this yesterday, if you were here, which I think literally everyone was, apart from Mum and Odd. Although Odd, I think, watched it back, and so did Mum. So, there's the accessory kit. We'll open that in a bit. Don't really need to open it now. Place bets now if you feel like doing so. Case opening 2, electric enthu. I'm worried. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually a bit worried. Please be okay. Actually, we'll know when I move it and I go to tilt it over to flip it upside down if it makes a like either a shattered glass or plastic flopping around in a metal case noise. We'll find out. That sounds pretty solid. Oh, okay, I think we're good. Oh, hello. Got stuck. Oh, it's got stuck on the handles. Oh no. I think we're good this time around. They just go chuck this box outside. It's very chunky. Oh god, I put a camera right in the way. Let me move that slightly to the side just to make life easier. So, can I tell that's the back? Okay, that's nice to know. Feet? No, that's the top. This is the bottom. This is the bottom. I'll open the accessories in a minute anyway. Just not right now. So let's... Okay, this looks a lot more promising. Here is flat. Just like a case should be. Good stuff. I'm having paranoid now. Right, okay. Hey! I think we're good. Don't want to celebrate early? The glass is nice, it's flat along the side, the bottom isn't crumpled, peel is still on, everything looks good! Yes! I think we're okay. A square PC case, I know. You wouldn't think it's something to rejoice about, but it really is. But yes, here we go. Look, it's flat. Look at how lovely and flat it is. I can run my hand along it without stabbing myself. Oh, mwah. Beautiful. Absolutely fucking amazing. Cool. Well then, new case for the main PC. My lord, he's thick. Literally. So then, let's start disassembling the thing. Notices no bulge. Oh wow. Right, I thought you were actually talking about me then. Oh, gee, awkward to move. Right, okay. So then, let's start doing shiz. 3 more perfect peels. Honestly, not thermal take, sorry. I'm not gonna give false praise here. No, whew, so I'm out of breath. God, I hate fucking moving things and doing things on warm days. No, full kudos. Fantex, whatever peel you use, keep using it. It's perfect for like peel porn. Like it's perfect. It's like no resistance. It doesn't stick. It doesn't leave any residue on the glass. It's perfect. Keep using it. Right, let me go take these stuff outside. But yes, I should say, Overclockers UK, despite the whole thing that was going on, they were excellent. They were very good. The guy who was on the phone, I gave him I gave him the link to my Twitch stream. He looked at it and went, yeah, I've never seen one so mangled before. So, excellent. They were really good. They were going to try and get me a case up yesterday. Ordered out yesterday just so I could have gotten going, but sadly they just didn't have one available at the time, which that makes loads of sense. I'm fine with that. So just the fact they even got it to be next day delivery with like no hassle, good on them. Good on them. So then, let me sort of picture in picture, I reckon. Move this off there. Right, okay, so let's move the heavy boy. Ugh, I'm so glad to finally be doing stuff with this because it's got stuff hanging out the back. Because I've been needing to do stuff to it, but I didn't have any room. I knew that I was taking it apart, so I was like, well, what's the point in making anything finalized? It's all going to get taken apart anyway. Right then, so there is my PC. Not in the best nick right now, or best condition, because I've been fiddling with it and doing stuff. I'm not looking forward to having to drain this loop, not gonna lie, I'm gonna get a drink. Oh. Who has a case that's permanent? Oh, wait, what? Permanently in stock? Oh, no, not that, sorry. They didn't have it, like, in the van. They didn't have it in the delivery van because they would have had to go back to the depot, pick up another one and go, which they couldn't do. Like, that's outside of what they are, like, capable of doing as a company. Yes, and my case, my motherboard all of a sudden likes supporting 5V. Even though it didn't, like, literally ever before. So that's cool. Oh, odd! I found fans that I like. They're Cooler Master fans. Look in Discord. Look in No Mic. I think it's the last link that I sent. God, it's warm. I'm getting, like, a mustache sweat. I hate that. But yeah, no, they tried to get it to me as, like, as soon as they possibly could, but it wasn't to be. I can hear Mitzi. She's funny. So, I need to drain this loop. Luckily, I did add a drain port. I did think ahead. Jesus Christ, Mitzi. I had to get it from a... Oh, no. Actually, the guy commented on my location saying, oh, thank God, you're... What was it? Lovely and right in the middle of England. No, right in the... Something like right in the centre of England or something. So apparently I've actually got very good distribution and stuff around me. But yeah, peel porn is stuff from the nail art community. From Christine. Oh. I need a bigger workstation. I can't even fit my PC on, and this is a small case by comparison. So then, let's pop this into here. I have a little quick disconnect because I don't have any other type of tubing that I can use. And I go... Actually, I wish I didn't take the table back out. There you go. There you go, and now it's draining. Now the problem is I didn't think to I didn't think to allow air into the loop before doing this. So actually, what I might do, move that out the way for now, and see if I can introduce some air into the loop. I'm going to need like a coin or a, there you go, got one. And this is why I'm thinking out cases, because as much as I love this one, it's very, very janky. Like, it just doesn't fit what I need it to anymore. Like, this case is for air cooling. It's not for water cooling. Like, that's what I know. Like, it's really not for this kind of thing. But no, they had it in the warehouse, that's why they were able to get it to me next day. It's just they couldn't get it to the delivery vehicle in time to send it off to me on the same day. Oh yeah, I know it's a mess. It's because I just haven't been bothered with it. Like, I've been fiddling around with it last night, knowing that I'm going to take it apart, and I'm like, well, I may as well fiddle around with things now, in the case, and see what my options are. I was trying to figure out, like, what RGB headers still worked, and all that jazz. Bunch of stuff. I hate this turnkey solution that I have. And the fact that it doesn't want to budge. That doesn't seem right. Give me one sec. Thankfully, with quick disconnects, you can just literally disconnect them. And then just move that out the way. Really quickly. Thank God the N2 comes with cable management. Yes, honestly, the cable management in this case, not the best compared to like something like the N2. That's got proper cable management. Right, I need to undo in here the way that I have my blue, see, as you can tell, like, I literally just have cables dangling out because I've been fucking around with it last night. But yeah, I literally have a small little fill cap in here that is to fill the loop, but it's also to drain it, but it's a pain in the ass to turn. So I probably need like a small screwdriver. I love these mini screwdrivers. They're so small. Oh my god, they don't even fit. Oh, Jesus. Right. Hold up. I just need to introduce a little bit of air into it. Okay, I just need it to drain. I hate draining water loops when they aren't properly set up. That's kind of my problem. I can't properly set this thing up. Like, for a loop, it's fundamentally flawed, I guess. Is that draining? Incredibly slowly, yes. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry, it's so warm. I'm going to be slow today. RGB stuff is getting more expensive than RGB in the core. Aussie, whatever motherboard I get, it should have RGB, and I have a bit of RGB strip left, so I just need a cable to connect them. Depends what, is it 4-pin or is it 3-pin, 5-volt or 12-volt? Gotta check your motherboard for what headers, because you can't use them you can't use them like differentiatingly. I can't do that because it's just twisting that top tube to death. I hate this. Right, okay. Let's take off some panels. I actually can't wait to not work with this case anymore. Like, it's not a water cooling case. I should disclaim that it's not a water cooling case. It's never designed for that. The bigger version of this case is technically marketed as a water cooling capable case. Because it has like reservoir mounts and all that jazz and filters for stuff, but oh, non-RGB stuff is going to be more expensive than RGB. And why? Why would it be? Well, it depends how much tech they'll pack into RGB. Like, if there's a load of tech packed into it, then it's going to get more expensive. But then, as time, manufacturing costs come down, which is, thank God, to scales of economy. Okay, ASRock has one 3-pin and one 4-pin. Oof. That's depressing. Ow. Oh. You know, one thing I don't like, EK, is your stupid plastic turn fittings. Why aren't they metal? Costs like literally barely any more, and they don't break whenever you go to move them. Oh, okay. Give me a minute to think about this, because this is painful. Right. You know what? MATX. No, 'cause everything else has its standard equip. Production for those go up, while non-RGB production will go down because of its worse sell rates. I doubt that. RGB doesn't really have worse sell rates because everyone fucking wants it. And like why I don't really massively care for RGB. I just want like ring lights, but no one has them. So it's like, you know, there's still room for diversification. There's still room for better product management. There's still room for things like, you know, how Intel came along and it said, let there be power supply and compatibility. Oh no, compatibility. And there you go. Everything will have its own equipment, so the production of those will go up, while non-RGB production will go down because of the worse sell rates. Non-RGB production will go down because of... Wait, what? Everything will have it as standard equipped, so the production of those will go up. What will have standard equipment? Non-RGB stuff? Right, plug that crap. There you go, now I can leave the loop. This is is why I can't wait to be rid of this case and move on to something else. Interesting. Oh, I didn't plug the quick disconnect in all the way. There we go. There you go. That's draining. Got it. No, okay. I haven't said anything more. Right then, come on. Drain, motherfucker. Drain. Is that everything? No, that isn't everything. I guess it's slowly draining. Interesting. So, up to top and there. Not advised, I know. As I say, not the best loop in the world, I know. I'm doing what I have available to me. Oh my god, another freaking delivery. How many deliveries can we get in one day? We've had a meat delivery, we've had my case delivery, and I think now we're getting, I think it's Dad's pool cover thing. Family pass to make a PC case, oh boy. Will be the standard, so there'll be more of it, while non-RGB will be... Wait, did you say it the other way? Wait, what? Non-RGB will go down because of the... Oh, non-RGB will go down. Sorry, it's too warm for critical thinking. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I thought you were saying that RGB will be more expensive than non-RGB. That's why I was confused. I'm like, wait, doesn't that have many, many flaws inside of that assumption? Whew. Yes, it's very toasty. In here today, it's 28.6 degrees. As I can show you on that one. There you go, 28.6. Or, if you want it in a slightly bigger format, 28.6. 28.7? Probably my body heat. Normally it's bad when it gets to 27 degrees in here, and then I start to feel a bit clammy and warm. This is inside. I have a fan on, I have like everything on to try and keep myself cool, and it's fucking boiling. So, top res can come out now. Need to unplug all my fan cables, which are in the back. I can't wait to not have to water cool in this case. It's a great case, I love it, but it's not for water cooling, and I'm fine with that. Did I say these are cheap? Yes, that's true. They're a lot cheap. Like if you look at like even like LED strips, they are so cheap compared. They used to be like 30 quid. Now they're about 5, or like $7.99 on Amazon for like many meters. So it's definitely a lot cheaper. Right, come on, off you pop. There you go. We need to drain that little bit of the loop. I just had some water left over in it. But yes, I can't wait to have dedicated fill and drain ports. Can't wait to just have room to just do stuff. It's gonna be delightful. One day PCs will have made the full fashion circle. Oh, and we'll just come back to not wanting RGB. Looks smaller than your case? No, I doubt that. Yours is probably a bit taller, but not as deep, is my guess. Just from what I can remember looking at your case. To be fair, the power supply shroud is deceivingly large as well. Loop drain, yep. Going back to absolutely non-RGB. My problem is I love those fans that Bitwit did a video on. I love them. They're very clean, they're very, like, tidy. They look quite nice, and they perform well. It's just good luck fucking finding them anywhere. I need a screwdriver. Like, I mean, it's just mainly the fact they don't have local delivery in the UK. Like, if you want them, you have to literally order them from Shenzhen, China, and I don't particularly fancy doing that. Mainly because I'm impatient. I'd rather pay, like, an extra 40 quid to get things delivered, like, way sooner. That's... Oh, hello. That's a big side of my problem. Oh, no. Lost a screw. And also my problem is I need like 14 RGB fans and another 2 Svardar fans. So I have my own problems to begin with. Right then. Oh, of course, you're linked up to there, aren't you? Ugh. Have a look on Amazon for room fans. That's a good idea, since it keeps getting warmer. Make sure no water leaks out. Right then, top fans can come out once they are unplugged, which I think I can do from the back of here without looking. This is the problem, I can't like have my PC sideways. Like I can't be viewing 2 angles to it, I can only be viewing the back or the front. Which is my biggest problem with this setup here. Is it's not bad, I got a lot of workspace, it's just I don't have enough room to access either the front or the back. I can only see one side at a time. Like, you wouldn't believe how encumbering that gets. There you go. Back to front. Okay, give me 1 second. Whoopsie daisies. Where's my tape measure? Right, including the front shroud. Mine is 52 centimeters. 52. So no, quite a lot bigger actually. Mine's also, including the top bit, around 54 centimeters. 52 by 54. Mine's actually more box-like than it appears, but it's got other, you know, little, like, geometric things that make it look less boxy, so. Boxy bingo. Boxy bingo. Right, all the tubing needs to come out, GPU needs to be drained, keep the CPU loop on, but now, or the CPU part of the loop. Your case is always looked like a behemoth, Chris. Mostly because it's deeper than most, like it's wider, sorry, not deeper, like across the top. Unscrew the GPU mount. Hopefully the music's okay as well. I'm literally putting it through my monitor's speakers, just so like I can hear it, and it's like an audio source, a dual channel audio source. And there you go. There is my 2080 Ti. I love this thing. I need to drain all the water in it though now. Right then. Bit of a janky way of doing it, but because I don't have like much stuff, I hold on to one tube. Drain it. Then tilt it back, let go. Give it a little shake. Save places to tie. Yeah, but you can get that on a, like literally like any case now. Which is, I mean, that's good though. Like there used to be back in the day when it used to not matter. Well, it used to matter, just no one did it. Like my old NZXT case is atrocious by comparison. Right, GPU block can go over there. Case fits XLATX. XLATX. Is that SSI EEB or is that like what kind of standard is that one? Because I don't. Is that even a standard though? Is that, or is that one of those made up ones by like motherboard manufacturers? Move my 10 gig network card. God, I love this thing. Kind of unnecessary now because I've got all my storage in my PC, so it's not too big of a deal, but nice to have. Nice to have. Right, so. One thing I will do is I will reapply the thermal paste on my CPU or take the block off. I'm basically going to completely tear down EATX, but EATX is made up. It's SSI EEB or whatever the fuck it's called, which is the actual standard for it. Sorry, there's a fair bit of water in that wrong there. I think that's good. You see how convoluted draining this loop is? I cannot wait until I just don't have to bother. Come on, drain out of that. There you go. I'm taking things slow because it's so warm. It's 28.3. At least it's going down a little bit. I'm not going to be Speedy Gonzalez getting all of this done as quick as I can. Let me just untie this. Well, yes, ATX format, and then XL ATX is... Oh, I only know inches for ATX formats. Oh. Oh, hello. Yeah, it isn't screwed in. Drainage port can be undone. Right then, let's take out the pump and drain that as best as I can. Be surprised how much actual liquid stays in the bottom of a pump. It's actually a fair amount. Just make sure I don't drain out the wrong port. 12 inch by 13 inch. Yes, so that's SSIED as far as I remember. Which is an actual standard. EATX is just made up. That doesn't actually exist as a standard. It's not like SFX or those kind of deals where it's actually, you know, agreed upon. It's just a thing, I guess. Right, okay. So front rad is left in, and that. Let's get out some room on the table. Try and keep ourselves organised because we don't have much workspace. Right. Typical though, because it was a much cooler day yesterday. It would have been so much better to do it yesterday, but no. Case had to just be absolutely conked. Should I take out the motherboard next? I think I will do. Get everything out before I do the front rad. Everything needs to come out anyway and cleaned and all that jazz. Front USB ports. Ow, that hurts. Actually, we have a nice weird exercise. List what you like about your case. If you put like the name of the case and what you like about it, bit like not just I like the color or I like. Well, yeah, just not I like the color. Just, you know, like a whole, like just a thing. What do you like about your case? For me, this one it looks really nice, I think. Especially once it's got all of its like paraphernalia on. It's got good air filters. Comes with 3 fans out of the box. Comes with this one, which I swapped out. This is for the back. But it comes with a 140 for the back, which I appreciate. No, normally manufacturers would just be like, oh fuck, you can have a 120. It's just easier and cheaper. But no, they give you 2 200mm nice RGB fans with a fan splitter as well, with an RGB fan splitter, so you can plug into one header and not have to bother with it. So I appreciate that. It's got good support on the front and top. The only thing I didn't like on the top of this case was it used to have mesh in here, but it was like really impeding the flow, so I had to rip that out. And oh yes, one thing I don't also like is acrylic on the top. Could have been mesh, would have really helped with airflow, especially when they did the front as mesh. You know, they're already halfway there. Only needed a little bit more effort and it would have been perfect. So, you know, just a little wink wink nudge nudge. Oh, Twitch just crashed. Did it? Did it crash? Looks fine to me. You sure your Chrome tab just didn't reload or something, or whatever browser you use? God, I hate taking out 24-pin. I have 2 CPU 8-pin, well actually no, I have 1 8-pin and 1 4-pin header. Unplug both of those. Oh yeah, we need to actually put on the RGB strip as well on the GPU block. Need to put that back on. No, I could have started earlier and done this like while I was waiting for the case to arrive. Your app, you're on your phone. Oh, ew. Twitch mobile. Ugh. Place where all the businessmen give all their money to thoughts. I need to undo this little connector. Oh, come on. Stop being a bastard. Right, there you go. Got it. Right, everything unplugged. Those are unplugged. Cites is unplugged. Everything unplugged on the main board. Cool. I guess we're taking that out next. Then it was... Yeah, but they've also introduced stupid things to it that I really don't like, so... my opinion is not neutral, it's mostly negative. I mean, at least they've been adding, like, you know, like, in-app subscription things and stuff that allow people to, like, do more stuff from mobile. That's good. Especially stuff that doesn't need, like, a big screen or any kind of ridiculous stuff like that. Like, you know. I hate when motherboard standoffs come off with the fucking screw. Do you mind not doing that? Thank you very much. Oh my god, this one's really in there. I can't even hold it in place with pliers. Oh, there you go, got it. Jesus. That was really on there. SSI... No, EEB, not CEB. ATX is Intel standard. Yeah, but eATX isn't an Intel standard. It's just extended ATX. It's meant to have more on the side. So it's not actually, that's not really an Intel standard. ATX is an Intel standard. Micro ATX, Mini ATX, those are all... No, sorry. Mini ATX, Micro ATX, MATX, all of those. Those are all actual standards approved by Intel. But, eATX isn't. So I'm just spreading the good word of Gamers Nexus, alright? Don't get angry at me. They're the one who has the biggest problem with it. I just spread the word. Oh no, I think the middle... Oh no, I didn't. Okay, good. Right. Hello, did I leave one screw in accidentally? Got that one, got that one. Ah, bottom one. Nano and Pico ITX. Oh no, I've seen those, yeah. They're just really uncommon in like our consumer space, so... But they are cute though. At that point it's basically just a CPU with like VRMs, I think. Right then, there you go. There is my motherboard. 32 gigs of RAM, 3950X. Whew. And a 500 gigabyte 960 Evo. Very hard to read up on EV, you have to admit. But it's not consumer, so a lot, like, it depends, because sometimes server hardware gets a lot more love than consumer, but when things are just more mainstream in general, it just gets its own level of ease. Right, okay, just to make life easier, we'll deal with the CPU and GPU blocks and all that soon. For now, we will empty the case out. I'm not too sure what to do with the fans for this, to be honest. I'm probably going to keep... I need to take this one out. The 200 mils are staying in here because I don't have a choice. They have to stay in here. I wonder, does my mum's board have RGB on it? Where even is it? Oh, there it is. It has... Oh, it's so light compared to the other ones. USB, USB, Front panel header. It's got a 4-pin, but I don't think that's RGB. Actually, it might be RGB, I'm not too sure. It's MSI though, and it's an old one. No, I don't think this has any RGB headers, so Mum might not get the full RGB experience. You know what I mean? So those front fans may just be off. Which is a shame, but I can't really do much about that. So I'm going to take this back one. That's going to go in my case in the new one. So that needs to come off. Wish I'd sent a cable around to one of these top monitors so I can read. Basically EATX, but also specifies the CPU location. Well, you know, I'll just leave it there because like it's more fundamental than that, is what I mean to say. Because like you're referencing EEB as if it's some kind of worse or like, you know, server version or workstation version of extended EATX, extended ATX, which it's not. It's the other way around. EATX is a bigger version of ATX, but it's not actually an ATX standard, is all I mean to say, basically. Just to shorten it down to the short and sweet of it. Can't wait to have a bigger case. Adapters for RGB? What do you mean? Where? Also, someone just made a very loud noise in the background. Right, there you go. 140mm Cooler Master fan. I'm keeping that to go in my case. Mum is lucky enough going to have the standard one though. So that's going to go in there. Whew. No, I get that, Chris. I get that. What do you need to do to have lights? Realistically, what you need to do is you need to buy... 1 second. One of... let me go to this one, actually. One of these. It's just a little Cooler Master, like, little brick. It just literally takes SATA power, which is what you use to power your hard drives, Mum. And it just gives you a little output. You can control it by some software on your computer. And it plugs into the fans. So you can either one of those, or you can get ones with a button on them. You can get ones with a button on them, which will allow you to literally just press it and it will cycle through single colours. Cooler Master also has one of those. It comes for free, I think, when you buy the RGB fans. Or that's as much as I can remember. It just depends whether you want smart RGB where you can control it via software or your motherboard, or if you want dumb RGB where you need to literally just change a button, you know, like press a button. All my SATA cables can come out of there. All my RGB strips. Try not to obstruct the camera, I'm sorry. Actually, some water got out down there. One moment. Thankfully, there was no hard drives in the case. All is fine. I'll take the hard drive cage out just to... We'll clean it all up and everything as well. Just need to get it all my stuff out here first. RGB strip. RGB strip. RGB... Oh, come on. There you go. RGB strip. I like how you can just snap them together with the stuff. There we go. All the RGB out of the case. Front panel headers. Actually, one thing we need to do is we need to figure out... yes, your motherboard has USB 3.0 front panel. It has HD audio, it has USB 2.0 for the other ports. I think, and it also has, yeah. No, I think we're good. I think we've got all the ports to the front, good. That's nice to know. RGB extension cables. Let's take that out next. Can you send me a link, please, to the smart ones? Mum needs that pink. Actually, to be honest, pink would look really good in this case. Could you guys just look up like the Cooler Master. I would just advise getting the same one because I know it works at least. And it's with Cooler Master fans, so it would make sense to have the same thing. But it's literally just a Cooler Master RGB hub, I think it was called. It was just literally the first one I got up on like Amazon at the time, I think. And then if you could just like throw the link in chat, that'd be excellent. Actually, you know what I can take off? I keep forgetting I can do this. Bonk! There you go. So easy to take these panels off. There you go, there's my power supply. 1,200 watts. Excessive, just like the rest of my build. Oh, Jesus. Right, okay, let's unplug all these connectors. Front GPU connection. Let's do these top CPU ones. You only have USB 3 on the front of your panel? Yeah, this one is a little bit older. So this one is, I think it's like it's at least 2 years old. Although even at the time, USB 2 on the front was kind of unnecessary, but it was good, because I only have one USB 3.0 header on my motherboard. And I have one 3.1 Gen 2, which is USB-C. I only have one of each. £36, 4 pin. 4 pin, but it shouldn't be £36. That's expensive. I think it was more like £12, so like a third of that price. I just don't remember being quite that expensive. Right. SATA. Rat's nest at this point now. You're rat. Oh. I love how they put capacitors in the frickin' cable. Really makes it easy to cable manage. Not. Stop doing that. Just increase the fucking efficiency of your power supply without screwing over your customers with crap cables. Corsair, come on. It's just, you know. Yeah, I'll have a look then. I just can't really do it right now. That's why I asked. Right, Commander Pro. Out you come. There, it's stuck. There we go, my Commander Pro with half its dead fan control, because Corsair unofficially don't support fan splitters on it. Even though they don't publicly list that anywhere, it's only once on a forum. So I'm sure they'll use to tell you off. Ah. Although, to be fair, I know that they will give you a refund and they will give you a replacement if you say that your hardware's, like one of the fan headers has just stopped working. So, mix of both worlds. Alright, power supply, you're coming out next. Oh. How warm is it in here now? 28.2. Thank God I put that fan on. There you go. There's the power supply. Heat chunky. I do love this thing. It's so excessive. Right, cool. Well, to be fair, it's excessive for the reason of I didn't ever want to upgrade it or swap it out. So it was okay to be so, much. I was like, yay, cool, power supply that I'll never have to get rid of. And then this new case comes along. It's like, hey, I need a custom power supply if you want to run more than if you want to run more than one system in me. Funny. It's like, no, why would you do this to me? It's mean. Although to be fair, I'm coming around to it now because of that small compromise of just getting a bigger, a different power supply. It does slim down and make it look a lot nicer. So I'll give them that. USB, SATA, 4 fans. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Right, there's all the front panel stuffs. That can all just be folded around the front of here for now. Fans, they can all go up and around the top. Actually, I think I can just pull those out from around the side. It's this bottom one that's going to be easiest. Right, cool. Let's take out these fans then. Oh, well, this radiator actually, not just these fans. So, to take the rad out, I actually need to take out the front fans, but we'll do that last. Take out fan splitter and screwdriver. Oh, okay, the amount of cables you usually get for just the front panel. It is a lot. Although, to be fair, it only looks a lot because USB splits into two separate cables for USB 3.0. So if you've got two of those, you technically have 4 cables. And then you've got your front panel actual headers, which is like your power and your reset, which is then each individual cables. You've also got individual cables for your power, your hard drive activity light, which are both individual. It's like, we could just literally sleeve these as one single cable, at least make it look neater. Like, it won't be neater, because it's still the same amount of cables and the same amount of thickness. It's just, it's in a smaller package. So, I agree. It is annoying. They are a bit too much. And then they're never properly routed. They're always just badly, done. It's like, I know they're kind of inherently flawed as a cable, but, that doesn't justify not bothering to route them correctly. Whew. Roasty toasty. Oh, that one's Phillips. I'm already mentally planning out my loop in the next case. I'm actually really excited for it. So I think I know exactly what I'm going to do. Because that's a change for me. Normally it takes me a bit to sit down and visualise. Be like, yeah, this is what I want, this will work here, all that jazz. But this time around, I think I already know what will work best. I might actually end up with some spare fans, so I might be able to be lucky enough to use them. To, in the interim. What I might do on stream is I might have a fan fund. Just a goal, a donation goal or something. Help Jake actually put fucking fans in his computer, because Jesus Christ. Just buy one set of fans a month. I mean, it would work. Eventually you'd get the right amount of fans. I just need so many of them. Yes, you do need the PSU shroud. Your case would look so neat with a PSU shroud. Any case that doesn't have one, it's the easiest thing they could do to make it look more premium is put in a PSU shroud. You can even order a shroud with a custom logo for your case. Ooh, how much though? Because it'd be laser engraved or etched or something along those lines, wouldn't it? Let me also just quickly swap over to... Hold on, let me do something. I'm just going to make a picture-in-picture reversed scene. Just so you guys can see a little bit easier. Just because right now I'm stood kind of here and I know it's a bit awkward, so... 55? Actually, you know what? That's not too bad. I mean, if it's custom engraved or custom etched or something along those lines, then I can see why that'd be that price. Fun. There you go. There's the nice... Actually, wrong camera. There's my nice... Oh, I love these. Actually, Thermaltake, I noticed, is selling 200mm fans. Did look at them and go, But, I don't have any use for them. My new case can't even fit 200mm fans. Price of your case? It's probably more than the quality of your case, though, let's be fair. probably made out of steel, I guess. Probably not aluminium. Well, maybe aluminium because it's quite easy for like non-big companies to work with. If I do this more often, I'm going to buy myself like a lavalier mic or something. Just something to easily like talk to like camera and such. But there you go. There's the other ad. What? 21 Pilots logo. Tasteful. Tasteful. Whew. Oh, it was stuck on the bottom of there, that's why. But there you go. That is probably the most bare that everyone has seen my case. Always been full of stuff. That needs to come out of that. Even send the measurements for a custom radiator cutout. That's cool, actually. Sounds like a my mod situation. Let me just move this over as well, so I'm a little bit more like microphone centered. Nice thing about having a powerful server is I can just use it as my main PC while I haven't got my main PC. So then, actually, you know what? Apart from like bits of like black flaking from like the radiators, it actually looks very clean in here. Like there's no big dust buildup or anything like that. It's just, hold on, let me just get rid of any chunky chunks. Right then, let's put Mum's PC in here, I guess. Oh, I've just noticed actually, in my power supply filter, there's a little guy in there. A little washer. Right then. The logo can be coloured as well. Nice. 1.16.1 released? Holy shit. Okay. Interesting. Why? What did they do? What was so bad in the previous version that they literally needed to do a 0.1 release already? It's literally the day after the release. And hi, Ald. Welcome back. Yeah, that was quick. I think that's the quickest 0.1 release that we've ever had, isn't it? Well, unless it was like the times when we had Notch still. Right, okay, power supply shroud done. Right, power supply, you're coming over here. You're going to go into a new case. It's got too much stuff. Oh, come on, stop getting stuck. You bastard. Right, there you go. So, fans facing downwards. Realms was fucked. Oh boy, okay. That's a rather large error, you know? It's surprising that they would miss that. Kind of worrying that they would miss that as well, actually, on level ground. That's why Mojang did it fast, yeah. Well, Realms is a big chunk of their income at this point. All those Bedrock players being forced into, especially Switch players, being forced into having a realm. Because of very predatory anti-competition schemes. Yep, I said it. I believe it so. Can you be, oh no, a bad thing could happen on server. No, 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 we can't have that. No, 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 no. It's like, yeah, but that doesn't give you the right to not give someone the option of having such a thing. Fuck off. As I say, the only reason why we don't have a Cakecraft realm is because of Nintendo being assholes, essentially. I don't care what the motivation behind it. It's actually just fucking wrong. Why the hell isn't this screw going on? There we go. Send you the sites. Have a lot of stuff. Yeah, sure. Why not? Why not? Actually, one thing, if I may ask such a thing, could someone scour EK's site and see if they have a acrylic distribution block for my new case, the Fantex N2719? I don't know if it was specifically an EK one or if it was like a third-party one, but I would like to know if it exists. I think it does. I think I've seen one, but I don't know if it was custom. That's the problem. Oh, it's such a small power supply for this case. Welcome back, Odd. How you doing? Smeltering and sweltering? It's fucking warm. What the hell is up with this? Why can't I screw this in properly? Just doesn't want to go in. That's what he said. Death, yeah. A distribution block. It's not for CPU or GPU, a distribution block. You know what it is. What the fuck is going on with this? It doesn't want to screw in at all. Well, no, not plates. No. What do you mean by plates? No, I mean the distribution blocks. The acrylic ones that normally go like here. Or here. And like act as a big reservoir / tubing running system. Distribution. I don't think plates is a term I'd use to describe them. Unless I'm just being really, really stupid, which could be a thing. It's fucking toasty. We call distribution plates. Oh, okay. Huh. Sure. Well, yes, then, that then. Or them then. Right then, so let's get Mum's hard drives into the bottom here. Right, so these go in this way, which I resent. I think that's really stupid, but okay. I hope Mum appreciates that I'm doing hers first. Her case and computer's getting right of way over my ginormous monstrosity of a case. Right, let's just because I have a modular, non-modular power supply. Hello. There we go. I'm going to move that as far forward as I can, and we're going to have 200mm fans there, so it doesn't matter. They only have 011 dynamic, fractal, evolve X, and 1000. Okay. Does anyone else have like distribution blocks? Like Thermal Take, I know, does water cooling. Alpha Cool does water cooling. Does anyone have one? Someone's gotta have a distribution plate. I swear I've seen one. I mean, as I say, maybe it's a custom one. Maybe it was just a completely custom distribution block and I can't get one. Unless it would cost me my arm and my leg, which I don't really fancy giving up, to be honest. Well, after yesterday, my arm and my leg hurt so much that I kind of wouldn't mind. So painful, standing up and doing shit all day. You're gonna buy non-case specific flat reservoirs? No, I don't want that. I would just want a specific one. Since you still have a laptop, you can stream you changing out the motherboard and CPU? True. Oh. That's a question for you, Lucas. When are you going to get decent enough internet to actually stream at a good quality? Oh, it's like fun. When I say good quality, I mean not 30 FPS. That's my only, like, I don't give a shit what resolution, really. It's just, I can't watch shit at 30. I've gone beyond those days now. Imagine when, like, common media could be, like, 120 hertz or something. Imagine making 240 hertz. 30 FPS isn't, yeah it is. Yeah it is. Well, I presume it's not the computer. I mean, 1050 can stream at 1080p 60 using NVENC. So, pretty sure that it's definitely not the hardware. If like a 1050 can do 1080p 60, which it can, because I've done it. I did it when I was streaming GTA from my lounge. Right, okay, front fans. They can go back in. Front fans. Reminds me of, oh my god, brain. Les Mis. Some weird mounting holes on this. There. Oh, hello, Bumblebee. Do you mind? Thank you. That scared the crap out of me. Just turn around, he's just floating on my waist. Do you mind? Thank you. 1080p 60 at 6K. Internet is only 5. Yeah, which means you can, like, barely even do that. What internet are you going to end up getting? Mister, I can get gigabit easily. Even I wouldn't make such a bold claim unless I moved to Liverpool. In which case, maybe. And even then I'd be like, I don't know if I want to pay for gigabit, because that's kind of unnecessary, but it also would be cheaper than my current internet plan, which is kind of funny. But, you know, that's the way it is. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That sounds like something Odd would say. Cookie crumbles. Oh, it makes me want to have Ben & Jerry's ice cream now. Oh, bastard. I ate the last of my last tub that I had. I need to wait until I go shopping for more. Come on, screw. Oh, okay. Could get gigabit cheaply if you had fiber. If you had fiber. So I presume you don't have fiber. There's a lot of ifs here, yeah. Let me swap to the other camera and move this one in a little bit closer so you can see what I'm doing for now. There you go. What was up to this one? Okay, and then thread those through to there. So, those are my ones. Actually, we need to install the back 140mm fan for Mum. Actually, I need to swap back to this one now. Oh, I know it. I need to set up like hotkeys. Ooh. Oh, okay, right, okay. So, right, back fan. Where is the screws? There they are. Ow. Don't know why I complain ow, that was the screwdriver. I love how we're like automatically programmed as humans to say ow. There's like a loud noise that sounds painful, even if it didn't hurt us. My brain's like, ow! It's like, literally nothing even touched you. Like, why? They have Horde GPU backplates. Uh-oh! Goodbye, Chris's savings. That was not a file that it would have. Oh god, I'm trying to screw in while doing this. Had to go close to many properties, so unless you've got a developer to lay it when improving the network itself. Are we worth it? Oh, okay, so you mean you don't have fiber? I thought you said that you do have fiber. Interesting. So you don't actually have fiber anywhere near your house, realistically speaking. Like, when near is, like, actually, like, able to run a cable from said fiber exchange to you, you don't actually have a fiber connection. That's like me arguing that there's fiber in my road when it isn't actually in my road. It's actually in, like, the main road that connects to my road. It's like, okay, well, no, not really. Like, I don't, no. Like, I can't run a cable from the main road to here without, like, digging up everyone's front gardens or, like, getting telephone wires to get them, like, installed, so it's a bit disingenuous. Where the hell? I need the backplate. Oh, it's on the motherboard, of course. There. Right, so backplate can go in before I forget it, because as we all know, backplate and thermal paste, two things you forget the most often. There you go. So, hard drives are in, front fans in, back fans in, power supplies are in. I think we need to throw in the motherboard now. Motherboard needs to go in, then we can install, actually technically I have the SSD as well. That can go really anywhere. It doesn't have to go somewhere specific. It could even just go on top of the hard drives. You know, I might just do that. It's an SSD, isn't it? Technically do have fiber right under your property, but it's not public use fiber. So no, you don't have fiber then, because that's not fiber that you can use. If I pay someone to bring it to my house, yeah, that's true. Well, I could do the same. I could just go onto the main road and be like, hey, give me fiber. Forehead. So, no. I was like arguing you can get like 1 terabit fiber in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. It's like when you can even like barely even get like a 5 megabit like satellite connection. It's like, well, the fiber runs under the ocean that goes between the US and the UK. It's like, well, yes, but you can't use that, and you never will be able to use that. So, yet again, bit disingenuous to say, ooh, I can get that fiber. That fiber's nearby. It's like, well, no, not really. Sadly not. Was not such a thing. Where are the nice screws? There they are. Where's my screwdriver? There it is. This is the I have no more available hands, so I'm going to use my legs to hold my screwdriver. Thank you. Nice about having an air cooler, just hold it by said air cooler. Oh. Is Mum's motherboard not actually full ATX? Wait, what? Huh? Pardon? Now I'm confused. Is my motherboard extended? No, wait, what? It's not reaching the end poles. Hold up, I'll let me just install it and I'll show you what I mean. Ah, no, no, no. No! I hate this. I love cases that have that single standoff in the middle that you can put the board onto. Those are like the best thing ever. Like, how we didn't have them before now is beyond me, and it makes me very depressed. Like, this case doesn't have one. I thought it did. Right, got it. Hello, screw? Oh, apparently that's... Oh, have I... Oh, I think I may have fucked up the threading on these. Right, fine, we're using bigger screws. In you go. Yep, I need to use bigger threads. Thread rippers. Right, there you go. So yeah, hold up, if I bring this in, you can see, here, I swear my motherboard came up to these. There's 3 standoffs, there, and there. Huh. Hold up, where's my tape measure? Overwatch backplate as well? Oh, Jesus. All of a sudden, I see a lot of people's money disappearing very quickly. Where I put my freaking tape measure? It's too warm for this. There it is. Got it. How wide is this board? 9 inches. Mine is... This is a smaller board. Huh. Wait, now I'm confused. Is my board EATX? It's not, is it? That's not extended ATX, it's just ATX, isn't it? £1,006 for a PC, 30, yeah, 3, Oh, oof. Right, okay, was funny when your grandparents were building their house and accidentally dug into it. Oh, rip. Public use fibre is right at the closet apartment complex. Oh, closest to apartment complex, which is very close. But you can't actually tap into it. Like, not without, like, paying £1 million fucking pounds for a connection. Wait, screw data? Wait, what? Renovated the whole line in our street. We have the splitter box on your property, so it would be no problem to get fibre routed directly up to your house. Yes, but then they've not done that, though. They've not done that. And I presume there's seemingly no plans to do it either. So the term "I can get gigabit" is wrong. That's all I wanted to establish. It's like me saying that I could get gigabit just because there's fibre down my road now. It's like, no. Like, I'm lucky enough that there's even fibre down my road. Or even like able to connect to my house for that instance. So, what the fuck am I doing? Brain. Brain. So, yeah, that's wacky. That is a smaller board. So I presume EAM, EA. Wait, what? Why are those? They're in a line. Oh, I don't know. I don't have a fucking clue. Just no time frame. Well, yes, the entire UK has a want to renovate up to fibre and get everywhere up to fibre with no time frame. That's not particularly specific or useful for the individual consumer. It's like saying you'll get fibre at some point. It may take like 3 decades, but you'll get fibre eventually. We just don't care enough to do yours fast. Or we just don't see enough profit margins. To fire fully till 3000, yeah. There could be a second coming of Jesus Christ before the world's fully on fibre. Put it that way. Actually, I should probably swap to the other scene so you guys can see. There you go. Right, okay, so... oh, I need some more. Yeah, it's wacky. I never noticed that this board is actually smaller than ATX. How big is ATX again? It's 13... No, EATX is 13 by 12, right? Or 12 by 13. How big is regular ATX? I presume my board, or is it this board? So is my board slightly bigger at like 10 inches? It sounds like some kind of dick measuring contest, but I assure you it's not. I just thought that my board was ATX, to be honest. I had no indication that it was anything other than that. Yeah, my motherboard is by 9.7 or something? 9.6. Okay, so mine is ATX then. So that's not ATX. That's smaller than ATX. Interesting. How wide is it again? It's 8 inches or something? 9 inches. Is there a format for that? Is there a name for that format? Like slightly smaller than ATX? Right, okay, so I need to take out some stuff. Blah, 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 there it is. So I need to take out this one for Mum's Wi-Fi card. Ah. 11.2 by... Yes, actually, I don't know if this one's shorter. Let me take that measurement in a second. Whew, God, it's warm. It's actually 28 degrees now. It's calming down a little bit. Mini ATX is 11.2 by 8.2. No, it's not quite that small. 8.2 would be there, which is a bit too small. And then it's, in terms of height, it's 12 inches. It's 12 inches in height. It's just a little bit less wide. Interesting. Right, in goes the Wi-Fi card. Maybe there's just not a standard for it. I mean, you could just Google the motherboard. It's a MSI. What is it again? B150 PC Mate. PC fucking mate. PC mate. It's a fucking PC. PC fucking plug. Sorry, I hate myself. Right, you're going to that plugin. Go down the back. We'll do front panel headers in a moment. Actually, let's do that now. So, I'm actually going to hold it like this because I think it's going to be easiest. USB 3.0 can go last. So it's the chunkiest cable. USB, I presume? Yep. So it's going down through to here. Then we've got ourselves some HD audio, which Mum probably will use. It's my guess, at least. HD audio goes in that way. Right, cool. And then you've got all of the straggly connectors, they're annoying. Bring those through. And you've got all your fan headers and RGB. Let's route through all the power cables next. Oh, you guys have got the camera view opposite way around. Hold up. Right, don't move, Case. Don't move. God, I'm good. Right, okay. So I need to buy Mum like a new power supply or something to fit with the new case. Ketchup and mustard just won't do for something of this pizzazz now. It was kind of hidden before because it was in a black case previously. Come on, through you get, cables. Through you get. Ugh. So then, USB 3.0, where are you going? You're going through here, I would presume? Oh, I can't tell. Actually, you can see through the top. Hey. Actually, you can go through there. Right, we're looking for power cables. That's PCIe. That's SATA. I presume this is CPU? Yes, it is. ATX closest, yeah, I'm not too sure then. 12 inches by 8.9 inches is ATX form factor. 12 inches by 9 inches. Wait, what? I'm getting conflicting information. Chris said that 12 by 9.6 is ATX. So you're saying that ATX is like 0.7 inches smaller, like in width. Odd. Back up thine claims! I'm confusion. Explain, America, explain. Sorry, I can't help myself. There you go. CPU power can just go off the back of the case. And then we've got ourselves GPU power, which can just be stuffed back in there for now. What else have we got? We've got SATA. We need... That's floppy and SATA. That one we don't need. Not proper ATX. It's just an ATX form factor. Yeah, well, there's fun stuff. So that one is the one I think I need for these two. Actually, no, let's use the one with the Molex connector on it for this one. Ooh, that's a bit of a tight squeeze. There you go. There you go. They're all plugged in. And this one is going to be for the SSD, which is on the top of here. Oh god, can I even get that now? Oh no, it's kind of stuck. It's gotten stuck. Okay. So abort that plan. That's not going to work. I need a smaller thing. Small screwdriver. There you go. Poked it through. Right then, what we'll just do is we'll just tuck this back in here. In you gets. And then plug in that. It's Mum's boot drive, just a Kingston 120 gig. This has to work. Guys, it doesn't matter how big it is, the computers are still the same place, kind of, yes. Yeah, it is quite cool. You can see the copper coils. I do like these fans. They are nice. They're quiet as well, which I really appreciate. Right, I'm gonna have to retrain this cable to go into this USB slot. There we go. Yeah, I always hate the HD audio in this case. It's not quite long enough, so it won't route with the rest of the cables, which will go along the edge. Like, all the rest will do, if I pull this through, they'll all go down to here. But you just have that bastard of a cable that just isn't quite long enough, it's too taut. Gets stuck like that. Annoying. You need front fans for your case as well? Yeah. How to train a cable? Well, you essentially just get it to where you want. You make sure that you can pinch one side so it stays in place, it doesn't rip the port off. Then you normally attach it with non-braided cables. I normally attach it, I shouldn't say you. My personal thing is I attach it via a zip tie to like another cable that is already okay, like this one. And you just pull it back until it's taut. And then you leave it there for a long time, like whatever. And when you next come back, you can take it off and the cable will stay where it is because it's been like this for like a month. So generally that's the way that I end up doing it. Seems to work, at least. I'm now wondering where I'm going to plug in this fan header, which goes to the back fan. Can it reach? Oh my god, it can just about reach the top header, even though it's really not that great. There's not much I could do about that though, I'm afraid. That's just going to have to be the way it is. Gift you one of those for my birthday and Christmas. Wait, there's RGB SSD plates? No, I don't need that, Chris. I need fans. I need fans. If you're gonna buy me anything for Christmas, please let it be those Cooler Master fans. I don't need more SSD shit. I just need fans. I've got like no fucking fans for all of my stuff. It's painful, absolutely painful. Right, I need to do SSD cables or like drive cables. Now I know it's a bit of a sin, but I'm giving Mum my like red cables, mostly because her motherboard lights up red, but secondary because I don't have enough black cables to give her all of them. So unless Mum wants to order some more like SATA cables. Last colour for the SSDs. I know it would be. How to train your cable back? Oh god, Computer Works. That's kind of actually a cool name though, Computer Works. I like that in a weird way. Ah, that's sharp on that edge. Right then. So, what's the length of the other red cable that I have? Oh no, where's my other red cable? Oh, I put it in Dad's little PC, didn't I? Yep, 1 minute. Okay, there we go. Oh, fuck, it's warm. Apologies, I'm not going any quicker. Normally I would, but it's 28 degrees. This is ludicrous. Right, okay, so cable up to there. It's gonna be the nicest cable mesh thing ever. Oh, Jesus Christ. One SATA cable. Haven't had any count jokes yet, so I think I may as well get the ball rolling. Oh, wait, come on, you can go in. Oh, is it stuck on the SSD cable, on the SATA cable below it? It is. God damn it, that's really annoying. No, don't get stuck. Oh. Hold up. I'm gonna have to, like, push this down with a screwdriver or something. That's really stupid about these cables, actually. Didn't ever notice that before now. Ketchup and mustard song? How about we don't? Whew. There we go. You do it the top one first and the underside after it works. Then my last red cable. That's actually a bit long for the red cable I need. I'm gonna grab another one. Whew. Yeah, I don't intend to build another PC on like weather like this for quite a while, let's put it that way. It's very warm. It's not warm there. Is it really? Is it really not warm? Says you with your AC. Fuck you. I have to mention that like every once in a while because you get that like random like Australian or American person that just goes, "It's not warm, what are you complaining about?" It's like, yes, you're sat there in your air-conditioned housing with zero worry about how warm it gets outside. Try living our life where we literally only have central heating because it's normally cold in the UK. I know, who would have thunk it, hey? Who would have David thunk it? Cables. Go on, slot in. You fucking mind, thank you. Been a pain. Right, front panel headers. I actually don't know that the orders these are meant to go in on this board. It's MSI, isn't it? Oh crap! I actually don't know what the order this goes in. On the vertical GPU? No, because we don't have a second vertical GPU riser cable. Oh, toasty roasty. Brain's turned off. What am I doing? Oh yes, MSI motherboard. MSI PC. No, B150 PC made. Manual. I should have taken a picture of these or something. What do I need? I need manual. Just give me the damn manual for fuck's sake. Oh, you have to click again. What the hell? That's really weird. Okay. Alright, okay. I'm having a look now for the front panel connectors. Give me a minute, guys. Aha, I found it. So. Oh, the diagram's upside down. Oh, come on. Let me zoom in on it so I can see what I'm doing. Right. That is really difficult to read. Okay. So if that's pin 9, Reset switch is next to... Oh, Jesus Christ. This is possibly the worst wiring diagram I've ever seen for this. 1 and 2... Okay, so, no, 1 is hard drive LED, I presume. Which is like most other boards, okay. Then it should be what, reset switch next to that? No, power, then reset. Power, then reset above it. Okay, so it's actually like my motherboard then. And like every other board that I've been using recently. And then plus and minus. Plus on the left, minus on the right. That's what I'm guessing. Found the fans are in your case. LMAO Corsair? Why? What Corsair done? Are they like dead expensive or something? Right, I need to unmount my pump from this other plate. Give me 1 second, I'll do it over here. Spectre PWM red LED 819. Oh, 890. I mean, that's not too bad. It's not the cheapest I've ever seen for a single colour LED fan, but yeah. Right, so I'm taking all the tubing ends off of my compression fittings. Cool. So, oh, of course that's just leaked everywhere. Right, hold up. Let me do this outside. I'm just going to drain this pump. But okay, that's a lot better than it was before. Let me grab some chop towel. Oh. Back. Didn't expect for this to be going. They only have ring. Yeah. I always kind of guessed that they only had a ring type LED. Right then, out you come, pump. 6 for 69. Oh wow, 69. Funny. Ah. Right, okay. A couple holes in the shroud, but should be fine. I say not the highest end PC parts in this case, but nice nonetheless. You install the little screws that hold the power supply shroud in place. Comes with hub. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never had a look at how your they just power with the fan, or do they need like an RGB header, despite not actually being RGB? They're just R RGB. Let's chuck in the GPU. God, we've got another entire system to do. My one. Oh boy. Oh, my one. Moshinderu. Chuck that in. That. Just connected via motherboard and merger. Okay. Yeah, I think I made up my mind. I'm gonna go for those Cooler Master fans. I think they just look the best for my use case. My only thing is I don't think I can have them by themselves. But they are the 5 volt. That's one thing. They're 5 volts, so I can use my motherboard header, which means I can use AuraSync, which is like the biggest thing. I can use AuraSync with the with those fans. Like, that's actually all that matters about those fans, is that they look nice and they work with AuraSync. Like, that's really important for me. Right then. Let's route us some fan cables. So obviously we can't do RGB for now. Hold up. Can I potato this around? I can. Right. Hello, seagulls. Very loud. Routing through the front holes. There we go. There's one. And then there's two. €6 each with no RGB. Oof. Right then, those are my two fan leads that I actually need to plug in. Oh no, I think I might need to give Mum like some cable extensions for these fans. Didn't realise how short they were. I can plug one in, but this other one's just kind of not long enough at all. So I will gift to her one of my nice Corsair extension cables. Yeah, those Cooler Master ones I think are quite well priced for what they are. How much are they again? Like 12 or something? Something not expensive for how much fan you're getting, really. I guess is the best way of explaining how much they are. What the fuck is the... Ooh, shitting hell! Ah, that actually really hurt. Oh. Ow. Oh, I just stabbed myself with like a bunch of the pins on the back of the motherboard. Like all of these. That's fun. That felt like I just got an injection. Oh. Ow. That hurt. Ah. Okay, right, show goes on. Let's do this a bit more reasonably this time. Oh, really? Is that the last... Oh, no, there is another fan header, but it's those stupid ones that you can't route cables to. Yeah, look at that. Really hard to see. There you go. Got a bunch of freaking holes in my skin. Love that. Right, so we're going to have to route this down. Oh, this is awkward. Right, okay. Ah, stuck. Guys, actually, this case gets hefty even with, like, just a small system in here. Surprising, really. Right then. There you go. Now I can plug in the front fan. Come on. There we go. There we go. That can just come along the back of here and then into this guy here. Now obviously the RGB leads are dangling a little bit because there's not really much I can do with them. I don't have anything to plug them into, obviously. So that's going to be something for later down the line if Mum buys that little hub. But yeah, for the price, I think those are pretty good, the RGB ones from Cooler Master. They look nice, they have double ring lighting, they have like ring lighting and single inside lighting. Like, they look pretty good. That really hurt. Like, really hurt. Anyway, right, so. Let's see with how much hassle the back panel will slide onto here. RGB cables, go away. Well, it is a bit of a problematic back cover to this case, but there you go. 1, 2. We'll give Mum's PC a quick power on, make sure it all boots and everything, and then I will get her in to show her it. See if she likes it and all. one in. Oh wait, hold up, no. I actually need to get my, I need the top bit on here. There's actually a little fan mount deal. We'll do that in a minute. Front bit can go on. Don't need that now. There you go. Look at how neat that is. It's a really neat case for, obviously, that's a bit stupid there, because that's the cable being finicky. I can't stand USB 3.0 cables. But the case looks really neat when it's literally just air cooling. Like, it's a nice case for that. Just not really ideal for water cooling. So, yes, what I need to do now is I need to dismount my rad from my top cover, which goes on here. I need to put that back on. Oh no, this is the 1050. This is the 1050 for now. Oh. I mean, the 2060 is small anyway. Like, it's the Ventus OC Mum has. Oh, Ventus OC from MSI. MSI, that's the one. It's just in the server right now for streaming and everything. Like, while I don't have my main PC, I've kind of borrowed it just to use it. Mainly because OBS likes decent GPUs for encoding. And I have that starting scene, which lags the fuck out. Because it needs a decent GPU to decode it. First world problems, I know. Oh, my hand's actually hurting a fair bit now. Plus I was doing some performance testing with the 2060 just to see how it could fare. See if I would actually recommend it to anyone. I mean, it's a good little GPU. I do like it. And if you can get one for the same price as we got that one, if you get a super for the same price, then it's really good. Like, that's a lot of performance for the money. But, like, it's not the same value proposition as the 1060. Like, that was just a price to performance king. Like the 1070 at the time as well, actually. Well, when it wasn't overpriced. Right then, so there's Mum's case and Mum's computer. Done. Pop the top cover on. Actually, I need to screw in the back because we don't need to access this anymore. Keep it all nice and neat and tidy. Make sure nothing falls apart. Right, I think that should be good. Oh yes, I need to put the little, the Wi-Fi thingies on. The little Wi-Fi antennas. The waifu antennas. Where's the other one? Meant to be two of them. Oh, one fell on the floor. Got it. Right, cool. I shall go and get Mum. Bear with me for 1 second, guys. Oh, okay. I fetched Mum. Whew. Very warm today. I worked out how Sundays in mushroom biomes. Oh, okay, cool.
Wow.
There's yours.
Excellent.
There you go. So you still got those nice big 200mm fans in the front.
Yeah.
And I gave you the 140, the little white one, which came with the case originally.
Okay.
So you still got all the fans that I had in there originally. Give you a better air cooler as well.
Excellent.
Still got your Wi-Fi card. Everything's neatly managed.
So where are my hard drives in there?
They're in here.
Excellent.
They're underneath that
And
bit.
I can get the RGBs to work if
Yes.
I buy that gizmo.
Yeah, you literally just need that, and it can plug in via USB to your motherboard. Although actually, you don't have any more USBs in there, so we'll figure something out.
Okay. Brilliant. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll bring that in a little bit. Just
Okay.
need to
Excellent.
do the stuff.
Thank you. Thank you. Very happy. Do you like it when you get free cases?
Yeah. Oh, you like it when you get free cases?
Yeah, I do. I like your cast-offs.
Mm. They're good picks. They're good picks. Alright, cool. Mum likes it. So let's slap on the glass side panel. There you go. Is it my little flathead? It is. There you go. And there's Mum's PC now. Actually, I think that lorry looks nice. She already went before I could say, read her out hello. How'd you work it out, Odd? 1660 Super is pretty good too, considering it can run on full graphics. It just doesn't affect performance because your CPU bottlenecks. True. Oh, I mean, for the price though, 1660 Super. Imagine if they made a 1660 Super Ti. It's like, oh, that's a lot of words. Alright, let me do something real quick. If my mic is really quiet, isn't it? Right, 1 second. Enter USB levels. Oh, that's why. That's why it's quiet. Right, there you go. That's actually better. I've upped it by 25%, so you should actually be able to hear me now. I'm not too sure how to pronounce your name. BKE Reem, I guess? Not too sure. Welcome to the stream. Yes, this is a Quillmaster H500p mesh. Don't fall for the trap and not get the mesh one. It's the mesh white, but there's no other options. If you want mesh, you have to get white. So, yes, we just put my mum's computer into this one. This is my old case. We're actually only halfway done because now I need to do my PC in my new case. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Alright then, let's take this off of here. Ooh. Hefty sucker. Right, cool. Let's organise myself a little bit. Fix all this crap up. Oh. Third done. If you want to rebuild the server. No, the server's already done. That's not going to be rebuilt. Remember, I've already put the server in the new case. Or in the new free case. Right then, let's have a little bit of maintenance time, because I kind of need to do that anyway. So, let me bring you guys in on this camera. It's really awkward because I don't have a way to tilt the camera down really, really far. Actually, give me 1 second. Let me try something. Misled by this title. Oh shit! Of course, yeah. It's literally the title from yesterday, but with a small modification. So. That's not too surprising. Oh, it's really awkward to do, actually. Alright, let's do that. And I think... Actually, no, that should stay in place. Would you guys prefer that camera view swapped around, inverted? Like... so? What am I doing? I want the... Nope, that one. There you go. Would you guys prefer it this way or the other way around? Because the camera's facing a specific direction, it's upside down, so not great. But yeah, no, I rebuilt the server yesterday, obviously. So, yeah, no, the server's already in the new case, so I don't really need to do that. Because I was going to put the server into the H500p. That way around? Not that confusing? Cool. Move that as well. Move the microphone around a little bit. Just so it's a bit closer to me. Not quite in the path of my voice, but it's better than normal. Jesus, why isn't this thing coming off? Oh, it's this... Oh, sorry, the way that this thing works sometimes is really stupid. Okay, yep, I definitely overdid it on thermal paste. Well, better to overdo than underdo, I guess. Underdo? Underdo. Underdo. Let me try and get rid of some of the water. There we go. And take all this stuff off. Change something. No. In VC with me? Wait, what? Huh? Okay. Yeah, that's the problem. This thing, sometimes it just comes off with the standoff from the motherboard. It's really weird. Like, it doesn't do it 90% of the time, and then it just surprises you with a nice little, hey, by the way, I've been annoying. Hee hee. Tee hee. Please don't do that. Because then I have to hold it with a pair of pliers and, like, unthread it. There you go. Mirrored? Yeah. Yesterday? Oh, when you in VC. Yeah. When Chris went to work. Right then. So, I think that thermal paste applied fairly decently. I mean, I definitely think the CPU probably needs lapping at some point, because it really builds up around the edges, but it doesn't overflow. So that means that the top of the center of the CPU is quite high. So it's convex, which means that the sides go up go down quite far versus the middle. You can tell by how if you put an excessive amount of paste on there, it just actually stays in the outline of the CPU. It doesn't go over the edge that much. So yes, this thing will probably need lapping. Despite all my best efforts to get it down temperature-wise, I think it will benefit from it. It's not necessary, but it could probably help a fair bit. But yeah, I just wanted to give it a nice reapply of thermal paste. The block is definitely clean, because I gave that a clean before last time I opened it up. So that's all good. Just wanted to check that thermal paste was spreading decently. That was important. Especially since I'm going to be redoing a bunch of stuff. One thing I also want to do is take off the I/O plate. The Battle made a video about direct die cooling. Yeah, I mean, that's been around for freaking decades, so not too surprising. But like on what? On Ryzen, on Intel, on something? Well, it's obviously on something. He did it with nothing. Surprise. Oh, for 3950X. Interesting. What were the results? Well, obviously, they would be better than normal. But I just want to know to what extent you could get like an improvement with. Right, if I remember correctly, to take the I/O plate thing off, you have to undo these screws here. Yeah, I think that's it. Is there really only one screw holding that in? There's one there. I think there's just one. Okay then, we're undoing it then. Not recommended. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess technically there are two separate dies. Why did he not recommend it? Is there something more specific that's dodgy or difficult? Oh, hello, this is screwed in on the bottom as well. Didn't see that. There you go. Right. Yes, I wanted to... Oh, hello. Do you mind not attaching to that? Thank you. I wanted to reattach the RGB strip thing that I have in here. I think it got blasted, but now that I know that the 5 volt's working, I want to see if plugging this in works again. So I can't remember where it plugs in. I think it plugs in there. So let's do that. Hey, there you go. That plugged in easily. Nice. Yeah, that little bit of plastic changes the look of the board entirely, doesn't it? From like cheap to actually decent looking. Amazing what a little bit of design can do for a product. Doesn't even have to do that much, just, you know, a little bit of thought. Oh wait. Maybe it might have been Threadripper? There's a bit of a difference in die size between Threadripper. Well, not so much die size, but die count between Threadripper and 3950X. But Threadripper's well cooled. It wouldn't make sense for him to do a direct die cool on a Threadripper. Like, that's already fine for cooling, realistically speaking. Like, it's a big die, it's got loads of room. generally the cooling for it's pretty damn good. Whereas the 3950X is 2 tiny CCXs in a really tiny package. So Cab would need the help. Built into an IO shield changes the perception too. Oh yeah. Just that, it's literally just a piece of plastic with a built-in IO shield. And it already makes it feel like a much more expensive board than it would have been otherwise. Go to little thermal paste marks. Okay, so then. That's all good. I guess we are popping the block back on again. So, input for the block is there, output is there. Given how I want to do this again, I think I had it that way? Did I not? Let me put that on there for a second and just grab my GPU block. Oh, just saw the thumbnail? Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see why you'd find it a bit difficult then. So if these are there, output is input's on left, output's on right, so we'd want it that way, yes. So then, now to grab my giant tube of thermal paste. I love this thing. Wherever I put it. Thermal paste, here, thermal paste. There you are. There you go. That's my tube of thermal paste. Just splashed out for a big ass tube of it. How many grams is this again? It's 20, I think? 20 grams. Versus your normal, like, 4 or 3 gram or something. It was a lot better priced as well. I'm not going to do a lot of thermal paste. I'll just do, I think about that much we'll do. Like, that's like double the size I'd normally put on, like, Intel or something. So then. Let's pop on the block then. That way? Yes, that way. There we go. Chuck on the springs for each corner. And then just screw them on to begin with. Then the other corners. And to make sure it's got nice even distribution, go down in an X pattern. Crisscross X pattern. So down, 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 and then rinse repeat until they don't want to go any further. There we go. I think that is all done. Cool. Right, CPU block is black on. Oh my god, back on. CPU block is back on. Ugh. Now then, the next thing we need to do is we need to chuck on to our GPU block. We need to add in the RGB strip back on the bottom now that I have my 5-volt working. Spring rolls. Stamp. There you go. So that is going on there. So we need to use a Allen key style hexagonal bit to take off these bottom ones. You can't do this during operation or when it's filled with water because these actually hold in the seal for the outside of the block. Sorry for the glare off of the block, it's very shiny. Definitely screwed these on good last time. Right then, so you are going on there. We'll do the center one to keep it from wibbly wobbling out of place. And screw that on. Then outside ones. We know you like it. Leave me alone, please. This is unwind bullying. Please stop. Oh, hello. I've lost my bit. Okay, right. Make sure they're all tightened up. I'm actually quite excited to have this RGB back on here. It's going to look neat. Right, those all nicely tucked in. Cool. Literally. Haha, because it's a water block. How funny. Very hilarious. Thank you very much. So then, you can move back to that. I guess we're starting on the case then. Let me tidy up some room here so we have a bit more space to do this. Jesus, that noise. Sorry, next door we're having a patio fitted, so it's not exactly the quietest time on earth. Right, everything's going to be upside down for a bit, so bear with me. I hold the camera so you can't see, so no one gets nauseated by everything being upside down. Okay, let me go and flip the camera around on OBS. Right, there you go. There you go, I need to flip this one as well. Flip vertical. Right then. Let's move this back. Yep. And like so. Where the hell? There you go. Right, cool. Happens by the Vero starts playing. It's just an annoying song. I don't like it. Right then. I guess let's start doing the big boy. The chunky dude. Right then. Ooh boy, this thing is hefty. Even empty. Urgh. Thankfully, it's actually the same width. Or technically, well, yes, the same width as my other case. So welcome to the new case. The Enthoo 719. One which isn't caved in on the bottom. Right then, so, let me move my microphone a bit. We need to undo. Actually, let me flip this round, flip to the other scene. It does have a giant piece of glass on it. Just the way that life should be. So, in order to take off the glass, we need to do that. Take off the top panel, like so. Stow that away. And then you can go to the front panel and you can go bunk like that. And then you can access the front screw that holds in the glass to make sure it doesn't wobble out during shipping. And then you should be able to go like so. And you can lift the glass. Oh, hello. Interesting. Do they not allow you to lift the glass off by like default? Oh, it's magnetic. Oh, that's very nice actually. Cool. That's nice. It's a magnetic. Let me just reach out. It's foil a case. Oh wow. Lux 2. 719. Yes, it was named the Lux 2 before Thermal Take of all companies who rip off of everyone decided that it was too close to one of their sister brands or their partner brands, which was I think a fitness tracking brand, if I remember correctly. Got replaced by your Dark Base 900 Pro, but radiator support for the top killed it for me. And how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sorry, it's very hard to read that colour from over here. Neutralis, I guess? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? So I want to take this side panel off. The other one came off, but that's because the other one is broken. So I think that's an unfair comparison. Oh, you can take it off. It's just really sturdy. Okay, cool. Let me pop down the glass somewhere safe. There we go. Oh, I love this case already. Got two of them now. Just so you also know, as soon as you're new here. That's my other case. We got this yesterday that came with the whole bottom side of it was bashed in, along with the back and a bunch of the other stuff of it. So that's now my server case. Because it would have cost them more to send it back than it would be to repair. So it would have got thrown in the trash. So essentially I got to keep one for free. So this case actually realistically cost me about £75, which, spicy. I'll take that any day of the year. Any day of the year. So yeah, I'm happy with that. Baby boy, yeah, there is a burb. So, it's where to start, really. It's such a big case. So, let's check out the back panel, and we need to at least do like power supply and that kind of thing first. But how are you doing today, Neutralis? Welcome to the stream. How has your day been? Hopefully not as boiling as it is here in the UK. Your vision with 280mm, you take it immediately. Which one? The Dark Base Pro? I've always kind of liked Be Quiet quite a lot. It's just they've never had a feature that really makes me go, yes, I need this case. And I think that the hard drive kind of cage approach is a bit medieval. I don't like being able to see like my hard drives here and taking up radiator support, which is something that I don't like about on the other one. Not my kind of deal. Oh, sorry, my feet really hurt from yesterday. So, in terms of planning, I have two 360mm radiator. Oh, the Lux 2. Just a 280mm. Oh, yes, I get what you mean. Yes, sorry. Yeah, it's only... Wait, what? No, it can support 280, I think. If I quickly just nab this camera. Oh, I can't. Oh, my camera just came off of its stand. Interesting. Hold up. Let's put that back where it was. Could it really not support? Just because it has these extended 140mm mounts here, and here. That's 120 there, and then you've got 140. Are you sure? Don't mean to be rude or anything, it just has 140mm mounts. So, let me just bring my camera really up high so I can get a little bit of a bird's eye view. Where is my 140mm fan so I can give this a little test? There you go, there's a 140. Yep, 140. That's just for fans, not radiator, otherwise you're going to have to round clearance issues. Yes, I guess that's true. If you want to do push-pull, obviously you can't do fans on the top, you have to do them under. Yeah, no, I can see your problem with that. So you need the case to be a little bit thicker then, realistically. Or you need to push this further to this edge, which they could actually probably do. They could probably get a little bit further if they were to change the mechanism for the top of the case. But no, I see what you mean. Bit of a pain, but to be fair, for the amount of other mounting options it gives you, I'm completely fine with it. Considering it's a sub £200 case, I'm not going to complain at all. But yeah, it would be nice as well. 31 degrees C outside, 26 inside. Oh boy. Yeah, so you know my pain. It was 28.6 in here before. Oh, sorry, I did stab myself with that hurt quite a fair bit. And I've never had a motherboard fall on top of my hand, but that was my first unpleasant experience. So, power supply, you're going in first. I guess we're going in this way. Oh, that's a chunky boy. Still a lot of cable management room though. Quite a fair bit there. 20C outside, 27C outside, 30 inside probably. Oh boy. Oh boy. But yeah, I'm just happy that I got a case for free essentially. Like, that's the nice thing. Like, I will not be complaining at all about that. Whoa, hello. Yeah, since I'm going from, I don't know if you saw before, but I'm going from a Cooler Master H500P mesh with a dual 360mm radiator loop. Very cramped in that case, very cramped with all that water cooling stuff. Definitely looking forward to having a lot more room to operate with. There you go. So hot. Having multiple computers doesn't help. Yep, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Like the built-in cable management straps? Yes, these are nice. And you have 2 channels for them as well. We also have a built-in fan hub up at the top here that can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 PWM fans and 3 DC fans. You have built-in RGB lighting control at the front with 2 RGB strips that go one to there and then one down here and across. These are all SSD mounts, or I'm going to pop them out and make these. I'm going to do radiators. My 2 radiators are going to be here and here, I think. I could do one at the top, but I think I'm going to stick with them there instead. We'll see. We have a lot of time to experiment and see. I don't have any 3.5-inch drives. Well, technically I do. I actually have one Kingston drive. That's my Linux build. So I might try and throw that in there. In the back. Oh, need a drink real quick. Oh. But yeah, it's kind of like a loads of room, where do you start kind of thing. What I need to find out is if I still have the fan mount for my pump. I actually don't know how I'm going to mount my pump in this case. I hope that I have it. I don't really know though. I would need to get up top and have a look. And sadly, one of my USB 3.0s won't work because I only have 2 headers. Just for myself, or am I running a company? Right now I'm doing, these are for myself, these 2. My servers are trying to make into a company. Slowly, that's the thing. But no, this is just my general computer. I've just family things, like I just made a computer for mum. Well, she already had one, but I just changed out to my old case because she liked that one. And making my dad a case as a computer as well. So no, this is more just for personal use. I wish I could build PCs for a living. I probably could if if everything wasn't going on right now and if everything was a lot easier. But yeah, fun stuff. Right, so it's too warm. My brain's not firing on all cylinders. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Oh yeah, well it's my hobby. It's what I would like to eventually be my job if I was fortunate enough. Like me and Chris both just want to work at a PC building shop at some point in life. We think that'd be really cute. Oh, by the way, Chris is 21 Pilots, by the way. Oh, sorry, I'm really warm. Whew. Hard to just stop and think. Right then, before I do anything, chuck all these in here for now. Swing it round, chuck in maybe the motherboard, and have a quick look as to what I fancy. This case is really solid now that it isn't broken in like several different locations. I like the removable fan filter as well. I like how this one just pops out the front. It's all magnetic, like bonk. I like magnetic ones. Whew. PC store before you build your next PC, VAT free. Ooh. Give me components and put them together. Gonna run hardware media soon. Hardware media soon. Just for fun. Getting enough attention. But hey, maybe do it for a living. Yeah, I mean, I have everything that I could do for a living. I know that my hands would be in pain after every single day. But I think it would be really cool. And I have a lot of friends that share the same passion. So it's really nice to have... You know how it's a bit like if you worked at like a car dealership and you'd be like, oh, I sold so-and-so cars today. It's like kind of the same thing. You get off of work, you're chilling out with friends in like Discord, and you're just like, oh, I built with so-and-so today. It was really cool. I really like this case, or I really like this specific thing. It's nice to be able to talk about that. But you need that kind of first-hand experience. Otherwise, you're kind of just speculating. I hate this... You know what? 1 minute. Where's my scissors? There we go. Right then. Enthoo 719. In full color. Color. Ugh. Obviously all the mounting hardware. I will need to throw in my 5TB hard drives. Media about hardware news. Oh, I see what you mean. Yes, sorry. It's very warm. That's my excuse today. It's very warm and I can't quite keep up with myself. That's my full excuse. Stuff like automated living and smart homes. Yeah, that's cool. Right, I have... Actually, I don't know what this is. Since you have the same case, what is this for? Oh, sorry, I'm not being very clear with that. It's this little plastic piece with two little nubbins on it. Here and there. I don't know what it's for. Like, no, 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 maybe no. I don't know what it's for. I can't even hazard a guess. As a first. Some brain cells are melting. Yes, my brain is denaturing. It's fun. I think this is the hottest day that we've had in the UK all year. Not all that sure though. Definitely feels like it. Oh. Come on, I get. So, actually, I have 5 of these stackable hard drives, so I thoroughly intend to use all 5 of them. So, literally, you just go. Actually, let me stop to the other camera for a second. Oh, I actually had my cameras the wrong way around. Oh, well, there you go. Now you know. So, yeah, these I really like. They have. That made an interesting noise. They have a little plate there. You slot them together. And there you go. Really cool. I actually really like them. They're just way too expensive on Amazon for like pieces of metal with a small like snap grip on them. Like 40 for 2 of them? No. But yes, I think I can definitely fit all 5 of them there, which is perfect. Where did I put the spare N2 box? Uh-oh. Oh, there it is. There you go. There's my second one. I love the fact that this other case arrived broken, so I just got a free case with free power supply, like, not free power supply, free things and everything. So good. Well, it's bad, but it's so good at the same time, because I got free stuff. There you go. 5 of them. Hell yes. And that's going to go there, which is just about the right height for what I need. I'll fill up the first 4, and then I kind of have 1 spare for whatever I might need it for in the future. Whew, okay. 31 in Brittany. Ooh, wow. Okay. Some weeks ago, yeah. 17 degrees C there. God, I wish. You know, men and their toys. And their boy toys. Is there not a manual? There is a manual. It's just I don't particularly want to spend half my stream reading a manual to you guys. Although, it's a lovely manual. It's in full colour and everything. It's very, very fancy. Fancy. Thank you for choosing Fantex. I will have a look. I want to know what that little plastic bit does. Introduction, dual system, dust filters, cable measurement, lighting control, connecting front I/O, an it's not an anti-sag bracket, is it? For the drain port, installing dryers, installing fans, motherboard, second power supply, getting started, customizing your end through stuff. Can I have like a part list or something? It's not on that list. Oh! Vertical GPU mount. Oh, what? It's there for a vertical GPU mount. Really? Interesting. So that's what it's for. How would you use that? I've managed to misplace it already. God, I'm organised. There it is. Is that literally just meant to hide the bottom of the PCIe riser? Is that what it does? 1 second. Or is this meant to go down here? No, because that's off center. Is it meant to literally go in like that? I guess so. 1 there, 1 there. Interesting as to where that would go on to. And how that really neatens anything up. I mean, maybe it's for like when you do a GPU mount there, maybe? I have no clue. That's a bit interesting. Whatever. Yeah, wouldn't recommend air-cooled GC to be mounted, but graphics card is vertical in this case. It's very close to the glass. Oh, I'm not using air cooling. I have a water-cooled GPU. So I can oh no! Got the cable stuck. There you go. No, I have a 2080 Ti with a aluminium cooler. It's full aluminium just because it was cheapest at the time, and it was just really, it's still good quality. But yeah, no, I have water cooling, so that's going to go there. Right. Yeah, I mean, even with my last case, although this is 3-slot, that's good at least. So if you have a 2-slot cooler, you do have more airflow. It's like worse on cases like my old one where it did have vertical and you could put an air cooler there, but it would absolutely die because it was only a 2-slot. It didn't have 3-slot availability, so yeah, a bit of a pain. But, you know, right then. So, things I need to do. I need to take out this bottom bit of the case, which is really stubborn. Holy moly, 1 minute. Come on, out you come. And then slide to the side, and there you go. Wow, look, it's so flat. Sorry, that's a bit of a trivial thing compared to the last version of this case that we got our hands on. Good stuff. So flat. The last one wasn't very flat. Come on, in you go. Exposure is jumping. Yeah, the sun's swinging around, so it's hitting the white wall outside my area, and it's like bouncing in here, so it's very bright. So, brain. Sorry, it's really not firing on all cylinders. So, here are my 4 5TB drives. These are all going in there. So that's the first order of beeswax in business, is to install those into the hard drive cages. I've got this case just for the sake of it. Yeah, I did have a secondary system. I had a mini ITX system at one point. I didn't use it enough, and for a server, it just didn't have enough expansion, didn't have enough... Like, I couldn't use it as a small server, and I don't want to go back to a dual streaming PC. Mainly because the capture card would cost me about as much as a 2080 Ti, which... You know, not exactly in my list of good value for money buys, to say the least. That shit's expensive, very expensive. Which way do these go in? They go in that way. So. Oh, so they need to go in the back. Right, bear with me. This one's going to be the not so interesting part where I need to screw in a bunch of hard drives very carefully because they're very expensive. Oh, the camera. Oh yeah, if I walk in front of it. Dark. Shiny arm. Dark. Shiny arm. NDI. I have a lot of issues with NDI. I've run it a lot, and it just isn't comparable to something that I would need. Come on, please, my dude. Thank you. NDI is fine if you're using NDI's native broadcast feature. However, if you want to touch anything to do with NDI's, plug-in to receive on OBS, it just causes giant amounts of stutter. Everything looks very pixelated despite what, like, frame rate or whatever you set it to. It doesn't really matter. The whole thing, I like the idea. It just hasn't got enough maturity to be a solution for me. Especially when I could just stream on one PC and make it more powerful, and there you go. Easy peasy. Like, I have a 3950X in my main PC. Like, you know, even if I had a dual PC system, it would still probably just about cause as much havoc on my system as two systems. So, I like the idea, it's just I can't afford to spend like £1 million on a Magewell capture card for 4K 144Hz. Like, double display port, all that deal. And otherwise, then I wouldn't be able to have my monitor support if I were to dual PC. So, dead awkward. I kind of wish that I just had a 1440p 144Hz again, because it would make life simpler, to say the least. Probably fine. Yeah, I don't know. It's just dead finicky with my setup. And because I like to use OBS, even if I were to use NDI, I would use it on both ends. But no, I tried to use NDI on the sending end, and then OBS on the receiving to encode and all that job. But there was even more issues when I did it that way. I tried it for like months, and then like years ago I tried it for even longer to try and get it to work. It just never quite got to that level of polish that I really wanted my stream to have. So, works for other people, just sadly not for me. But I'm fine with that. That's why I bought a 3950X. So I don't need to stream on 2 PCs, so I could just do it all in one go. The doctrine of power, excessive quantities of power, eventually just rules over all, doesn't it really? Nope. Just use NDI for the sake of it. 3600, 3700X. Both can stream without any issues by themselves. Yeah. For me, I can do slow natively while playing games at 1080p 60 at 6K bitrate and all the other lark with CPU encoding. That's while playing games at like 4K 144 Hz. Overwatch will play at like 300 FPS. So for me, at that point, I'm really splitting hairs as to whether or not I were to switch to another system. So I'm just sticking with what I've got now. It works for me. Thank you AMD for bringing high core counts to the mainstream. Otherwise, we would still have Intel 4 cores on the mainstream for £500. Thank God. Thank God. AKA Lisa Sue. Dr. Sue, thank you. I'm going to use up all these screws. Oh. Hand of recording and stream perfectly fine. Yeah. Just saying you could technically stream off of the 3600. Yeah, it's a 6-core processor. 6-core, 12 threads, up to what? 4.4? 4.5? That thing's a beefy little CPU, especially for the price. I mean, how people streamed off 2600s and 1600s before that. They were perfectly fine. Except now your games will run even better because 3600 is better for that. Ooh, that's hefty now. I should probably put my hard drives in last to actually make this case movable. That's a good idea. We'll do that. 4.2? That's still pretty damn good. I like how these cages have rubber bits as well, so they don't have any vibration, which is very neat. Neat and tad. Right, there you go. That's 20 terabytes of storage. Oh, that's really heavy, actually. That's heavier than like a case, I would say. Oh. How many platters? They're 9 platter individual drives, so 18. Yeah, that's a lot of fucking platters. You can make a buffet with that many platters. Right, you can go over there for now. Oh, ow. You can do native with NDI at 1440, 165, X.264 fast sometimes. Running 90 to 100%. Yeah, mine, in terms of OBS, is running like 30% at streaming like slow. Like, it's really beastly. I love the thing. It's nuts. Ugh. All the while consuming like less than 200 watts, which is nuts for 16 cores. Right then, this has an integrated shield. I don't need to bother with anything, so... Oh, does this have a central standoff? It doesn't! No, how could you? It doesn't have one of those central standoff ones where you can put the board in. It's just dumb, but good dumb. Yes. I can agree with that kind of doctrine. That's good. Good, but dumb good. You're dumb good, son. You're dumb good. Right, I need these screws. Let's get this first one in the middle. Oh, Jesus, this thing's hefty as well. In you go. That looks comically small in there. I love that. Yeah, interesting that that little MSI board isn't actually full ATX. Never knew that. Never knew that. Still don't get why Intel disabled hyperthreading before 10th gen. I don't know. It's because I always said that they were the premium option. Like, that imagery's held up well over the years now. i3 could do a lot better. Well, yeah, you just have like a worse version of a 3300X, which is a really good processor now. Like a 3300X is like Gamers Nexus is now good enough for gaming. Like like a good gaming CPU is a 3300X. It's 4-core, 8 threads, single CCX. That's the like recommended if you're just gaming chip, which I agree with. It's a great little CPU, but especially for the price. What is it, like 100 and something, 130? 130. Considering that if you wanted the same power like 3 years ago, you'd be buying a 7700K. 7700K, which is what, £459, I think it was. So you can get the performance from 3 years ago of £500 basically for next to nothing. Like it's kind of, it's hard to state properly how much of an impact Ryzen, especially 3rd gen, has had on the industry. Like 1st gen with like doubling the cores on mainstream was a big thing. And then they kind of did it again, because Intel's kind of set them up for it. It's like, okay, fine, we'll match your 8 cores, and then AMD's like, ha 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 ha, how about no? Catch up again, dear boy. Yeah, your 10nm processor isn't doing too well there. Ha 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 ha. Yes, that's true. It doesn't support overclocking memory as well, which is another really... Why did you do that? You're only screwing yourself over. Like, that's they're only hurting themselves by doing that. You're like, you know... It was 2400? Oof. Okay, that was a weird noise. Oh, I'm trying to drink a bit more, because otherwise I'm going to dehydrate myself while I'm doing this. Right, okay. Now the fun planning part begins. Oh. So, 2 radiators. Hello, door. Thank you for moving. I can put the back fan in. The back fan, that can be done. That one can be done. Without any hassle or worry, that one can be plugged in. Just get all the stuff that can be done first, and then we can do all the stuff that needs like actual brain power to be assembled. Like personally, I wouldn't say I'm a fanboy, I just like where the performance is best. Especially for streaming. Like if Intel were to whoop out a 16 core for the same price as AMD with better IPC, I'd probably go back to Intel. Although other stupid things like it would have to have PCI Gen 4 support for the future, they'd have to make a commitment to supporting a socket for longer. You know, stupid little things like that that they don't do currently. Like even if they had better CPUs, they need to bring the overall platform experience to be the same degree that AMD is. Like I would need to be able to keep my motherboard and then use it in like 2 or 3 generations time. And if I could do that while spending a decent bit on like one motherboard, then I could see myself moving back. It's just that there's nothing of that caliber. Or even if there is, it's not got the same level of support that AMD is swearing essentially to give to AM4, which kind of just absolutely slaps the rest of it around, really. Like, I don't really care if they get a CPU that's the exact same in strength and better in IPC. It needs more just than that, you know? Like, that's not really good enough to keep up with the modern pace. Hello. Oh. Like, if they make it, like, an effort to support, like, the 1200 socket for, like, 3 generations, then, yeah, maybe I could see, like, buying into it and then going from there. Oh. So, like, maybe clock to 3200, but it's locked to 2400 now. Yeah, but it's a bit like Ryzen. Ryzen supports 3200 megahertz That's what it supports. But you can still go like 5,000 if you've really got a good chip and good memory. You can go higher than what the chip says. Like, I think that's kind of a fatal error that people don't think about, is that you can go higher than what the chip says it can do. It's just doing that in the first place. Right. We'll do power supply and stuff next. Power supply and some cables. Right then. You're going to be a ginormous pain, aren't you? So, 3.0 headers, reset switches, HD audio, that kind of thing can be put in first. I know where these are on the board, so it's easy enough. So, like, if you got a better board, your i3 could clock up, like, its memory up to 3200 megahertz. It's just, you'd be out of your mind to buy an i3 with a Z490 board, or whatever the fuck they're calling them now. Like, that's where the problem is that you don't want to, if you're buying a budget CPU, you buy a budget board to go along with it. Or you buy a slightly better board that you can carry on to a new CPU. But who in their right mind would then buy an i3 with the Z490 board? You wouldn't. You'd buy like an i5 with like a board slightly lower, like a lower quality or like a lower priced version of the same. Because you can afford a Z490 board. Like, if you can afford a Z490 board, you won't be buying an i3. You know? Because yeah, basically. That's the fatal problem with it. Intel's like, oh, we'll just buy a better board. But it's like, well, no one's going to buy an i3 with that board, because why the hell would you? It makes no sense. Like, it's more of like a predatory, like, practice. Like, they just kind of hope that someone will buy an i3 and be like, oh, well, if I buy this memory, I need this board. And then they'll buy a more expensive board. It's like, oh, it's annoying. Whereas AMD, obviously, B350, B450, B550, they can all do memory overclocking. It's like, that's the way it really should be, isn't it? Like, let's be honest. Also, I can finally use my USB 3.1 Gen 2, which I think goes up around here? Can't remember. Actually, yes, it goes... Let's go from there. 10600K or nothing. And overclock the snap out of it. Yeah, basically. Basically, that's what I would advise. Right, this one is kind of spare. I don't have two USB 3.0 headers on my board. I don't have two of these. So I can only plug one of them in, which is a bit of a pain. So that's going to have to like fold under there or something. RGB, 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 front headers, fan header thing, and then that's for the fan. Actually, I will plug that in to the board. Well, what I was thinking is I plug in this, which controls this fan splitter, plug this into my Commander Pro, and then my Commander Pro can control that. So, like, so that's going to plug into a Commander Pro eventually, I guess. It would kind of make sense that way. I don't know where I'm going to put my Commander Pro, though, actually. Probably here, I guess. Because it wouldn't make... I can't put it here, glass panel plus these. Can't put it under there because it's too cramped and it's too far away. Like, that's awkward. Yeah, probably going to go here, then. The Commander Pro doesn't have magnets on the back of it, which for something that's that expensive is fucking ridiculous, may I just say. Like, if I didn't have to use it for my lighting, then I wouldn't have one. Because I don't use IQ fans or anything. So it's kind of unnecessary. Ooh, my back's just had a major click. That's going to be fun. Anyway, power supply, fans, and cables. It's funny how you absolutely lose track of what you're doing. Like, you stop and talk for a second, and you just, like, forget how existence works. So, I'm going to do SATA first, because SATA is at the back of here. Goodbye, USB. Thank you for falling off. These SATA plugs are for the hard drives. They're going to be in the bottom half of the case. But yeah, I need to save up now and buy those Cooler Master fans. And then the whole thing will basically be complete, because I don't have enough fans to complete this damn thing, and I can't afford to buy enough fans to complete the thing. Which I probably should have thought of in advance, to be fair. But impulse purchases, they lead you somewhere, don't they? Not always a good place, but they lead you somewhere. For the vertical GPU, you know what, I'll mount that cable last, because I don't know how I want that to turn out. There's no point in me routing that now. Because there's two ways that I can go about taking that cable. 3950X, but not fans? Exactly. exactly my point. Because I spent my money on a 3950X. I don't do like a whole computer in one go and buy a whole computer. I've upgraded over the years. I've never just gone and done like a lump sum. I mean, my first PC I did, that was 900 quid at the time, and it was really good for the price. Apart from the motherboard, which was shit by comparison. Thank you, Intel. Bastards. But, you know. So I spent my money on a 3950X. And then the new case, and such and such and such. But no, that's exactly the reason. I always love those responses. It's like, you can afford this, but you can't afford this. It's like, read that back out to yourself. Of course I can't afford the fans. I've just spent £750 on a CPU. Of course I can't afford fans. Oh god. I've already got like fans. It's just I don't have enough to fit in the new case. And the ones that I want, like, I'm gonna just buy them over time. I can't get this frickin' cable through. Do you mind, my dude? What are you stuck on? Is it the stupid capacitors that Corsair put in their cables? Probably. Let's chuck those in there. Do this up to here. Just screw that on there for now so it doesn't flop around. Swing this guy. Hold on, where can I hold this? There. I didn't put the hard drives in, because this would weigh about twice as much. Which is ironic and hilarious, but it's true. Oi. Do you mind? Thank you. So, right, CPU 1, I presume. Oh no, hold up, I'm doing that the wrong way around. There you go. One of them's in. Oh, the cable on this one is really awkward. Balance systems with all components that make sense with it. Your main rig doesn't make any sense either. What doesn't it make sense with? Like, mine's balanced, I would argue. It's 32 gigs of RAM, it's a 3950X and a 2080 Ti with an X470 motherboard, loads and loads of storage. Like, it's all overkill. That's why it's balanced, I guess. It's all balanced because it's equally not balanced across the board. That cable's awkward. I have to bend the USB 3.0 cable. Always love doing that. There's nothing that makes USB look so not neat as that. Well, let me just move. I did it again. The fucking thing fell off again. Oh. I really wish there was just a revamp of that kind of cable. Like, look at this. Look at that. That's the only one I have on my board as far as I'm aware. I have the USB 10 gig one there. And I have a bunch of fan headers, bunch of RGB, but I only have one USB 3.0. So I have to do it like that. Which is painful, and I don't like it, but I don't have a choice. Actually, the Asus, the other board, the ASRock board, has two of them. So 3600, X570, 32 gigs of RAM at 3600 megahertz, a 1080. Oh, with a G2. Oh, okay. So you've got that custom plate one that goes onto the 1080. Cool. I also have a 1080. I had a 1080 hybrid from EVGA. That was a great card. I actually thoroughly missed that thing. In terms of cards I've owned a 970. I still own a 760 and a 610, 710, GT 430, GTX 460. I had a 970. I had a 1080 after that, which was the hybrid. I had a 1080 Ti, and now I've got a 2080 Ti. Been through the ringers. I've been all around the block, it would seem. Mainly because my monitors have stepped up over the years, so I've needed more and more horsepower to actually run them. Pascal was beautiful. I wish we were to go back to like the games that we had with Pascal, because Pascal was great. Like, Could we please go back to when 1080 Ti's, but like, I think they were like £600, because that's like the same that they resell for like a year ago or so. Like, that's nuts. I thoroughly miss. Oh, hold up! I didn't even plug my 24 pin in. Need to do that. Ugh. I need like a proper little like spinning workstation or like a table that is in the middle of the room, so I can actually like move around. It's against a wall, isn't it? It's just awkward. I just saw that you don't switch a white cable for a black one. Oh, you didn't? Oh. Rip. But that's GPU. What am I doing? I want 24 pin. Big, beefy 24 pin. Which one is this going in? This top grommet, I think? Yes. Ooh, that's beefy. Oh my god, it barely even fits through the cable grommet. What the hell? That really doesn't want to go through there at all. Right, there you go. That fits. If it fits, it sits. That's the USB cable. That one can go through. I'll cable match that in a bit. That needs to go down to the bottom. We'll deal with that soon. Right, okay. RDNA 2 or 3, really? Oh yeah, hopefully probably going to be new Pascal improvement. Yeah. I just hope we have like another monumental step forwards that like Pascal was in terms of like compute. It was great for compute, it was great for CUDA core performance, it was great for clock speed, that went up a bunch. Great for memory, great for I/O as well. We had like 4K 120Hz output via DisplayPort. Like loads of big improvements came with Pascal. And obviously all of that was done at like much higher, like much lower cost as well in terms of power consumption. TDP was down like a bunch as well as compared to the previous generation. Right, I want to plug these in here, I think. Yes, I would if I could plug them in the correct direction. Numpty. There you go. And those two can slot on the side. Let me move these fan headers, cables out the way. Actually, can I swap those two round? Yes, I can. There you go. Question, buying a 710 1 gig for your mum a good idea because the i3 doesn't have integrated graphics? Yeah, I mean, what is she going to do on it? Watch YouTube? A 710's fine for that, as long as it's not like 4K or anything ridiculous, which you shouldn't be doing if you have a 710. Or you shouldn't be getting a 710 if you have 4K, anything. But yeah, no, I wouldn't recommend it. It's a shit graphics card. It's not good. It's just, it's a graphics card. That's the only reason why I ever recommend as such a GT710, because it just exists. It exists, it's cheap, it's readily available, and it's passive cooled. Web browsing on a VGA. Yeah, 710 will work for you then. Where even is the 710 that I own? Is that it? Yes. There you go. Want a recommendation? That. It's a GT710 from Asus, I think. Yes, from Asus. It's got DVI, HDMI that can do like 1080p, 60 or whatever the fuck it is, and then it's got VGA. It's not a good card by any means. It's just the fact that it's passive cooled. That's all you know. I needed it for the server. Solitaire. Yes, I think it can handle Solitaire. Ooh, Solitaire, such a heavy workload. Don't know if it can bear such a thing. This is a really awkward cable run. You know what, can I? No, actually, that does make sense to go under there. Let's do that. Plug you in and you. There you go. That can go in there. These are all going along the bottom. Velcro tie can go over that. Is that decent? Oh, that's in the way actually. But I need that to actually go through there, so no, that will go through. Overlap's a bit annoying, but for now we'll live with it. We can always redo it later. 1030? Yeah, you could do 1030 as well. Although, yeah, I don't think there's any like... you know, there's not any point in arguing between the two. They're both like equally crap. One's just a bit more power efficient because it's on a newer process. Like, that's pretty much it. Solitaire requirements too high for your PC. Yeah. 2017? Nah, not enough. Not enough. Right, let's do stupid little things. Right, so I have the... Where's the RGB header? There it is. So I need to put this into 5 volts. Where's the easiest 5-volt header on my board? Actually, down at the bottom of the case. That's very convenient. Down at the bottom of my case, down at the bottom of the motherboard. That's what I mean. So you can go up... Nope, that's the wrong cable. I mean, it's the right cable. I also need to do that one, but it's not the one that I want. Actually, all 3 of these can go through. One, 2, 3. But yeah, if you're looking for just basic video output, then like you can't really go wrong with just a GPU. Like, I just say go for one that's passively cooled. That's the only thing that I would advise, because it's just one less moving part to have to worry about in a system that really isn't getting a lot of love and attention, is it? Let's be honest. Let's just screw that on there for now, so I can spin this round. Yeah, very glad I didn't put the hard drives in here. That would have been painful. So then, nope, come back, don't fall in. So, RGB header. Oh, I hate that these have got the little header things on them. Just need to slide them down and then push them back through. Bring this in a little bit. So this guy is my RGB header. You're going in there. Fold that back in. Then I've got power, which goes in, I think it was the top. Yes. And I've got hard drive and reset. Slide these little cable labels. Cable label? Cable label. Down you go. So was it hard drive LED? That one is there. I hate these so much. Down you go, you bastard. Oh, that's why. It's because they're conjoined, actually, as a cable. Yeah. Then reset switch is down. Oh, I hate this. I really don't like these front cables, actually. These could be improved upon quite a lot. Right, there you go. Now you go down there and stay there. Then power is there. Cool. Okay, what am I doing? Oh no, Pascal doesn't support VGA. No, Pascal is DVI, HDMI, and 3 display ports. Oh no, 2 display ports. Oh wait, hold up, I can actually check. Oh no, that one's an odd one out. Don't ignore me on that one. With an 8 gig stick of RAM, yeah, not much. Get a new monitor. 1070, even further from the requirements. Oh boy. Solitaire with RTX. Solitaire RX. No, that doesn't work. Okay. So, yeah, it's weird. I actually have loads of front panel headers now for my motherboard for USB. So I don't have any USB 2.0. Nice. So then, is it really time to organize water cooling? It is, kind of, isn't it? I could try and put the GPU in, see how that sits as well. Oh, I need to also put my 10 gig network card in as well. Let's do that then. Let's do that. You're going in the bottom slot. Just because it hides it the most. So one nice thing about vertically mounting a GPU, it hides your other PCIe slots. Especially if you have an ugly green PCB. You can't even tell. There you go. Green PCB 10 gig card. Green. Oh, actually, wait. Oh, of course, this board has 8 PCIe slots. PCIe slot covers. So I actually need to go one up. Oh dear. She has an old Pentium now, but the PSU 4 gigs. Yeah, but I mean, to be honest, Windows is actually quite good at RAM management nowadays. Like, I was running it with a Pentium, again, an E6300, I think. I was running that with 2 gigs of RAM, DDR2 800 megahertz, and it was actually doing quite well. It was more so the GPU, the CPU, that was really not having it when it came to like watching YouTube or any kind of content. So it's funny, with even like the slightest hint of the music from my monitor, I can tell what song it is. Kind of working. Right, 10 gig card in you go. Do you mind, please? Thank you. God, why is this being so awkward? Right, there you go, got it. Oh, these. That's. Oh, I don't have a full length slot for it. I need to buy one. Get a specific one. Mini ITX with a 2200G. And your dad also has a 2600 and a 56. Okay. Nice. Nice. I need to make my dad a just a PC. Like, he just doesn't have anything. That's my problem. He just doesn't have any PC to work with. Like, the thing is, he's getting into drones now, and he's got like loads of micro SD like cards that he needs to dump like somewhere. You know, like loads of just random little bits of data, like little videos he needs to watch back. He watches a fair bit of YouTube. He's got a TV in his shed that he watches all the time. And he's watching this all off of like a tablet. He's doing all of this off of like a crappy old Android tablet that we bought him years ago. And like Mum and I, we both have good PCs. Mine's fucking ridiculous, you know. So he just doesn't have one. And even if it's just something that just works, just something cheap, cheerful that works, I think it'll be nice. Good thing to do. 2600 and 5600 XT. Ooh, 5600 XT, nice. I was actually arguing with Mum when we were gonna get hers, whether she wanted, like, well, not really arguing with her because she doesn't really know, but I was arguing with myself as to whether or not to get her a 2060 or a 5700 XT. But at the time, 5700 XT was having those ridiculously bad driver issues, and I was just like, I can't. Like, this is a PC that I don't want to be consulted on every single morning about how, oh, it's not booting anymore, or oh, it's the monitors aren't showing up, or something like that. It's like, I don't have that amount of time or care to keep giving to a system. It's like, it didn't even seem like there was an end in sight back when I remember the whole thing happening. Yep, just used my chin to hold the case in place. So pro. So it was kind of a, I really wish I wanted to have a look at it and get one and see how it would perform. But I just couldn't justify with all like the things that were going on at the time. Last Christmas and the previous one. Nice. Ah, shit. In this house, we don't really build like systems all in one go. We kind of either like get an upgrade and then pass the love along. Like Mum's PC is literally just my old PC. Like, she's got my old case, she's got my old motherboard, she's got my old CPU, she's got my old cooler. She's got my old power supply, she's got my old storage. She's got... Actually, the only thing she doesn't have is an old GPU, because she bought a 2060, obviously. Like, that's the only thing that she's bought in that case. What else? The monitor was my old monitor that was a replacement. It broke, and they sent me out a new one. But I'd already got a new monitor at the time, because I couldn't afford to wait, like, 2 months. So, you know. So, a lot of hand-me-downs. Her monitor boom arm, actually no, I take it back, her monitor boom arm is her own. She bought that one. Although I gave her the mouse and the keyboard and the mouse mat. So, yeah. They're all like just stuff that I've had over the years. Come on. In you go. Bonk. Cool, so RGB's plugged in, that's all on. Yes, now I'm not too sure how I want to route power to my GPU. I'm kind of thinking... Well, what do you reckon? What do you guys reckon for power to the GPU? Do you reckon I come up from here? Up, round the back to the top, which would be quite flat. It's literally perfectly in line. Or would you come from over here? What would you reckon? I'm kind of thinking I would try going from here and up. Because that's quite, it's straight. It doesn't involve any curves. It doesn't have any wiggly wobbly stuff. It frees up some side on the motherboard. I'd probably just go here. But also you can see a lot. You can see it a lot. But there's already cables coming out of that grommet because it goes to the power supply, so nah, let me read chat. Was it better setup than you? Kind of. You don't have a monitor? You don't have a monitor? Yeah, you do. Don't worry, hurt, same screen. They got for free. Just being still on, but just being on a still an old stable driver was fine, and now just perfectly fine with every update. Yeah, it was just at the time. At the time, it was just, you know, it was something that I didn't want to take a risk with. Like, it wasn't particularly something that I fancied coming back to every 5 minutes and trying to fix an issue with. Because you don't even have to think about that with NVIDIA, that's the thing. Like, it's not even a conscious thought when you buy from them. You don't even think like, oh, will there be driver trouble? It's not even that, it's just, you know, you just buy them, forehead. Just buy the damn thing, forehead. So I just, you know, maybe for my PC, if I'd be willing to deal with any hassle, yes, but for Mum's, no. Go from below the motherboard, but there might not be enough space. No, there's not enough space there, sadly. You mean like going from back here? Yeah, I can't fit something through there. Not with all the cables that are currently in there. No, I don't think that would work very well, sadly. But I like the idea. That would keep it clean, because it wouldn't drop down to here. It would be higher up. Let me just thread this into here. I can always clean it up after. No, I think that looks pretty clean. How do you guys think? What do you guys think, not how? How do you guys' brains work? So if you're looking for, like, dead on... Yeah, I quite like that. That's not too bad. And because it's a flat cable, it looks quite clean. I'll try and, like, train it to keep it flat, like, properly flat. Oh, give me 1 sec. Oh, my legs. Oh. I'm wide awake to wear my accessories. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, you don't have a monitor stand. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, I think I like that. What do you guys reckon? What is the opinion? Opinion, brother. Wait, keep walking away. Let me increase the size of the chat and everything. There you go. Now I think I can see. Hey. Ben to side, but please fix the rubber flap. Yes, I will do. It's just I need to get to the back of the case to do more stuff to it. But there you go. Is that better? Now this is all like the same here. I like these rubber grommets though. That's very clean. Whew. Okay. So my feet are on fire because I've been walking all day today and all day yesterday. I literally haven't fucking sat down. So, are we really getting to the point where I need to put in hard drives and then water cool it? We are, aren't we? Ooh, that's scary. Okay. Well, first of all, I need to figure out fans. So, I have... let me think about this. So on the front, we can't have more than what there. So, question time. Can I put a rad there? And it will be upside down. I just need to actually drain this. I think this has still got... Yes, it's still got water in it. Hold up. Let me go and drain that outside, just in case. Okay, I think I strained it. You do fans on the front, radiators on the side and top. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm going for. What I want is my water cooling to be... Oh, let me move my cameras back and around because they're kind of awkward. They're in the way. Let me swap to picture. Reversed. There you go. So what I want is I want intake here. So we're going in... Okay, sorry, I'm looking at the wrong screen. We need to go intake here, then I'm going to do out in the back. So we're creating a channel there, so that can flow air straight through and out. And then if I've got hard drives here, so I'm going to have I would like 2 fans here going up, and then 3 fans at the top going out. Realistically, in the future, I'm going to have a 360 on the top. So we have 360 on top, 480, 480. And then maybe a 260 or 240 on the bottom if I'm feeling really wild and I, have a fair bit of money left over from my spends. But right now I have 360s. So would I maybe do the top of the case? These are still leaking actually. Yeah, I don't know. I could do the top. The problem is push pull as well, isn't it? To be fair, even with a small, by this kind of case standard motherboard, still not a lot of room for push pull. If I put that up there, radiators on the front personally, let me just give it a thunk. Just chucking things places to see what I like of them. Did I drain this? No, I didn't drain this one either. Bear with me. I need to drain the other loop, or the other one. Okay, right. Drain those two. Eventually, I basically want this to just be entirely water cooled with no place left unradiated. I don't know. Right now, I don't have enough fans to do push pull on every rad. I can take the 3 fans I have out of the server case, which is down there. I can take the 3 out the front of there, which I kind of do need. I could chuck in... I actually have some other fans that I can put in the server, which would be actually a bit quieter and still do enough airflow. So I can take the 3 fans out the server, so we will actually need to take a little look at the server. Now, I don't know where I put those. Whew, sorry. Walked around a bit. Ugh. Can't do rads on the bottom, because we have our hard drives, so that's a no. We'll chuck this in as well for now. I do like how this is a detachable part. That's very neat. I like that. There you go, slot those in. Just the overkill of it. Wouldn't do bottom, side, but you would just do a bottom, side and top, not exhaust. Not exhaust and front for airflow. Okay. Well, for the bottom I can't. I don't have anything that can work. I have loads of tubing now because I bought an extra 3 meters. I have more than enough. So for the bottom, I'm trying to create 2 airflow zones basically. Can't really move this very far because of how long the cable is. I want up, essentially, bringing in intake at the bottom. They're all filtered anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But intake at the bottom, out at the top, out at the back, and then in, or maybe for just complete. Shut up, door. Maybe for complete positive pressure, I have in and in at the bottom and then out. Or I could have out at the bottom, but obviously hot air rises. I know that my science teacher would scream at me for saying it like that, but simple. So up, its own convection zone, and if you wanted, you could have in and out going through. But I'm thinking for ease of tubing it and ease of maintaining it, it would be easier to just put one rad at the top for output, and then input at the front, and then input there as well. That's what I'm kind of tempted to go for. So instead I'll have my 4 Vardars at the front. Well, that's kind of the thing, isn't it? Because I only have 3 fans. I don't have 4 of them. I have one at the back, which is a 140, and I have 3 120s. So I can't do 4 of the same fan at the front. I don't have enough. So I could do 4 Vardars at the front, and then then I only have 2 Vardars left for one of my radiators. So it's annoying. I don't quite know what I want to do. Don't quite know. Or I could do 3 of my Cooler Master fans at the front, 3 Vardars here, and then 3 Vardars here. So you have single fans on each, and they're both out the way. You still have your airflow zone going through the center from intake to output. And you could also maybe have some intake there to push in. Maybe these could be pulling or something, I guess. Buy more fans instead of an enormous CPU. No. Not how my purchasing decisions work. No. Well, to be fair, the fans that I have are already ample enough. It's just they aren't enough to fit the entire case, which means it looks a little bit wonky. Which is my only gripe. Like, I'm fine with it not being perfect, like not having like every single fan being fit for now. It's just eventually I strive for, well, that every fan being fit in. Yeah, I know, but like that is my goal eventually. Yeah. That is my goal. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. In terms of lowest point in the loop, highest is going to be up there. So what we'll go... Oh, that's a good point. Hold the phone. I need to make sure that I have that fan mount for my reservoir. I never checked for it. It's up on the top of my shelf, so I'm going to need my chair from outside. 1 minute. If I can't mount it, I'm going to have to figure out how to mount it then. Right, come hither, chair, so I may stand on thee. Oh, right, okay. Just move all this crap out of the way and grab the liquid cooling kit. Yep. Just doing this behind so I have some more room. So this, if I remember correctly, was my box of random water cooling stuff. No way to mount a fan on that. That's rather... uh-oh. That's worrying. I'm going to need to find it. Otherwise, we're going to have to figure out how to mount this reservoir somewhere. I don't have any of those, like, clamp ones that go onto fans. Cool, it's been nice having you around. It's been really nice talking. I hope you have fun. I hope nothing goes everywhere or water doesn't leak everywhere and everything goes easily. Have fun. Enjoy yourself. Thank you for stopping by. And hopefully we'll see you soon as well. Oh. God, it's warm still. Ugh. And my feet hurt. Right. My brain's on fire. My brain's on fire. My brain's on fire. Fire, 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 fire. So, I'm thinking, res in the top, fans on the inside, I think. Actually, so it's basically this, but these won't be intakes, they'll be out. So that will go on the top here. Loads of room for that, that's good. I'm not going to have any issue with clearance on that boy. Good, 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 good. Tubing out on this side. Yeah, pretty much. So those fans need to be swapped around or we will keep them. Are those, did I say those going to be intakes? They should be realistically, shouldn't they? I mean, they could be outputs if I were to do in terms of pressure, but that would mean that we have 1, 2, 3 out, 4 out, 5, 6, 7. So no, that would technically be more out than in, but those are impeded. So, what do you reckon? we reckon all in at the front. 3 in at the front, sorry, not all in. Sorry, I'm really trying to think this through. My brain's really not happy with me. Actually, one thing I need to check is, can I fit all my hard drive cages in? With the GPU. Oh, that's hefty. These weigh an absolute ton when you've got 4 of them. I technically could fit the last 5 terabyte in here, and I might do that if I really fancy it. I could have like 1 gigabyte a second in hard drive speeds. Whew. Spicy. Right, okay, there you go. I said that this case could fit 5 of them. Look at that. I said that it could fit 5. The case manual says it can fit 4. And I said, no way, I think that can fit another one on the top. It can. Fucking knew it. So that's good. At least I know that now. Right, come on, move, my dude. That weighs a ton. Oh, okay. Okay, now, yep, works for you. Thunk, thunk, thunk. Okay. You know what? Let's first of all, we'll do a little bit of maintenance on the server, which is literally the PC that we are actually streaming off of, so I can't move it or anything. But I need to install some different fans. I need to take the fans out of it. So, fun. Let me just lower this down a bunch. Let me swap to that one. Oh, right, okay. So, I really like how easy it is to take this off. You literally... Oh, did I put a screw on the end of there? I did, didn't I? Dang it. Oh wait, no, did I? Oh no, it's got things on it. Nor me. Am I still playing? Oh, I'm not. Hold up, I need to actually play that playlist again so it doesn't play random stuff. Right, so you literally just take off the top one. It's weird having 2 of the same case, not gonna lie. Oh no, I plugged my stuff into the front panel. Headers. Oh, great, guys, you're not going to be able to hear me for a second. Because I plugged my microphone and one of the cameras into the front panel headers. Which I need to take out off so I can take the front of the case off. So that's fun. Let me very quickly set myself up a way to move these. Give me 1 minute. I had a USB extension cable somewhere. I think I just put it down somewhere stupid. Just I don't think I can actually reach the I think I can reach the back of it without an extension cable. That one goes to there. Yes, that's not the one I'm looking for. Where is it? Oh my god, I almost just drank the coolant. Oh god, I'm thirsty. Right, 1 minute. Let me drink. Oh, I'm on autopilot and that's really not good. I need a mini fridge again. I missed that little thing. It'd be great for my soda stream stuff. Where did I put that freaking cable? Like, genuinely, I don't know. Ah, found it. Found it. Right, okay. So... I can't see the USBs. There they are. Right, 1 second, guys. You won't be able to hear me for a minute. Right, there we go. You should be able to hear it again. And make sure it's all the same volume. you go, that should be better. I'm not facing the mic, so it's going to be a bit off, but best I can do right now. So, pull that one out. This is where I need the other PC to be built, so I can use that one to changing this one. Oh. Who needs 2 PCs? Literally me, all the fucking time. Right, okay. There you go, off comes the front panel. Ugh. And move this around to like here or something. Right, so we need to take up those 3 fans at the front. Fun, fun, fun. Now this is the broken case, so bear with me while I carefully handle it so it's not being a giant pain in the ass. Right, take the glass off. There you go. Oh. Right then. Front thingy, magnetic fan case thing, that comes off. Oh boy. Now I've got all the... Oh god. Can I take these off? I can. Ow. That actually hurt quite a fair bit. One good thing, if one of your glass panel shatters, yep, exactly. I'll just have one case without a glass side panel. Right, there you go. There's all the RGB. I need to unplug the actual fans, which is 1, 2, 3. One, two, and... Uh-oh, one doesn't want to move. Uh-ohs. Why don't you want to move? What's stuck? What's stuck, duck? I actually don't know. What is that stuck on? It's the RGB connector. Oh, I think it was plugged in somewhere at the back. Okay, well that's unplugged now. Yeah, or if like one of the panels like gets scratched or something along those lines, can always just swap them out. Right then, so let's do this proactively. So I have a bunch of extra fans that I can use. They're not the most amazing fans, but they are controllable and they're quiet when they're on the low setting. So we just want to install those. I need to get some fan screws. They're one of the broken ones already. Well, technically none of the panels are actually broken, which is nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where are the rest of them? Need more. Let me check my little box of things. Yeah, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Worked out custom chat colors? Oh, cool. Okay. As in, like through like vanilla? Like using leaderboards and all that jazz? Or is this using the plugin that we have? Oh, through Optifine resources. Okay. Interesting. Been a while since I've used these fans actually. I think I have another 3 somewhere, so that's quite useful. So I could do a bunch of these. Oh, the cables come out the back of this one. It's per pack basis. Okay, so that's not massively useful, but something at least. Kind of a shame you can't select like global or anything. Like when using Optifine, use these colours. Right, where do you want to go for a cable? You can go there, I reckon. Oh, this cable keeps coming out of its casing. There we go. Actually, I didn't move these over enough. Let's do that. Yeah, it's kind of a shame I don't have to build PCs more often. Oh, it could be so. Well, yes, but doesn't that have to load in? Which makes your game like freeze up. And it does it every time you log in. That wouldn't be the best. Like we had this talk ages ago, like when we were talking about how to make the grass greener across the whole server. Oh yeah, the spare power cables for the other PC. No, I don't have some kind of god PC that doesn't need any power. The server is amazing. It literally runs on air. No power necessary. But yeah, all my PC cables are just hanging here while the PC isn't there. So. Yeah, it's a shame that I don't build PCs more often. Oh, because generally the community is really nice, especially on Twitch. Like those who come on here to watch, like live PC building. Especially, it's a hard thing to do. Because it's not like YouTube where you can come up with like some funny commentary and cut out all the parts where you literally don't say a word and you just build. Like you can do that. Whereas on here it's not so doable, is it? You've got to be always talking, always something to know. I haven't watched Charlie's Angels actually. My mum really likes it. Infinite power. No, I only know the Star Wars reference. And yes, I'm doing these fans facing downwards. I don't really care, to be honest. It's whatever for these fans. This case isn't really the most important one. It's just I need some extra airflow in here when I take out the front ones for the moment. And then I can always fiddle with them later and get this what I want. To the way I want it. Ow. But yeah, I have like the chat manager thing anyway with that plugin. So that's kind of the nice thing with Spigot though. Oh, hello. So I don't need Optifine. I can just do that with like, if I want just custom chat colors, I can set them. Well, to a degree. There's only so much I can do, but I can do them for the most part. Which is all we really need, really. We don't need anything massively customized. Only a small server. Right, okay. So there's those fans in there and ready for whenever we want to use them. Oh, interesting. That made like a little grinding noise, like it was touching something. What the hell? Why was it touching? Maybe. Oh, I hope the casing's okay. Case lighting. No, that is the case is lighting up. Down here, well, it's both. It's Aura compatible. The case. It's fucking great. I love it. So it's got one big LED strip that goes all the way along here, stops there, and then carries on, goes down the front to here. You can see it in the foot, the little bit of blue down there, and it has another strip that goes along there. Very neat. I really like the lighting in this case. I like all of this, and you can fit 2 computers in it and a million radiators for like less than 200 quid. Like, that's a steal. Like the closest thing you can get to this is what? I don't even know. Like maybe a 1000D, which is like more than double the price. And even that doesn't come with a lot of integrated lighting. Like you have to buy all those fans. And yes, these are the fans that I mangled the corners off to fit them in that other case, so they're not going to look amazing. Amazing. There's one of them. You can fit a 360 and a 240. I can fit a 360, a 480, another 480, and a 360 at the bottom, and a 140 at the back. You don't mind not having RGB, a cardinal sin. Those words can get you put into... not leeway, what's the fucking word? Where you just put into like a state of like suspended animation. Like where you just kind of get paused until people can be bothered. Like unpausing you. Purgatory. No, that's not quite the same thing, but like it almost gives off the same vibe. Gotta have a little bit of RGB. Easiest way to give off any kind of personal style or brand or anything. Even if you're RGB puke. Just rainbow everywhere. Not even like tasteful rainbow, just absolute rainbow. Right. There's all the fans. I'll be putting in the new fans soon. Where even are they? Will I put them in a case? Oh no, they're in a case. They're in the Thermaltake case. You'll put the strip in, but that's going to be it. Oh boy. At least make it a WRGB, so it has a native white light. If you don't do that, it looks like trash. I'm sorry, but like using an RGB strip for white light is disgusting. It needs custom like white lights on the strip. Oh, wow, that's a lot of dust. That's worrying. That's a lot of dust. Holy moly. That's Mum's old case. Very, very dusty. Right, okay, I'll deal with that later then, because otherwise it's going to take me forever. Right, let me pick up all the screws for this. Just no, you will not be using it for white light. Okay, good. Because if you use it for white light, I will kill you, because it looks disgusting. Like, genuinely, it's really not a good look. I used to do it. Like, I've learned from experience, just no. Oh, hello, that just got caught on a case panel. Right then, so, fans in the front, fans in the front, fans in the front. So, these are going to be like so. Before I do these, I should probably do those, actually, now I think about it. Right. Let's take... Oh, for fuck's sake, this is really awkward. Well, actually, these fans are... No, those are pulling. I ain't the opposite direction. No, okay, so let's spend some time flipping some fans in a different direction. Same RGB strip you have on your furniture, just the... Oh boy. You have an RGB strip on your furniture. What do you mean, like on a couch? Interesting taste. Right, okay. So this needs to go in... Flipping this upside down, so it needs to go in. Okay, so the cables are still at the same direction, it's just I need to swap them round to that way. Actually, that looks a lot neater for the inside of the case. Chest of drawers, your TV, when you... Oh boy. What colour do you have it on? Obnoxious rainbow, or... Oh. Is definitely hurting now. But I will do this. I am determined. Determined by a dick. Determined. God, I hate myself, right? Right, this one. Red or pink or purple. Okay. Interesting. Yellow. Oh boy. Yellow from RGB. Oof. It's one hell of a statement. You okay by the way, Chris? Quiet boy now. Not a bad yellow. To be honest, there's not really any good yellow. I think good yellow is natural yellow. Like everything that tries to mimic yellow light just looks like crap. Like, I don't really think I've come across any yellow lights that just look nice. You know? Watching and playing. Ah, okay. What are you playing? What you do, boy? Oh. And then literally flop that over. And there you go. Ah, wow, okay. No, just because sometimes you're playing Overwatch with Odd. You never know. Oh, come on, come on. Go in! Thank you. Just yelling at a case. Go in! Go in! Right. There you go. Now I take these end bits off and take the tubing pieces off. Got him. Got it again. And take the other compression fittings off. Compression fitting, compression fitting, compression fitting, compression fitting. Depression fitting instead of compression fitting. God, I have a lot of these like compression fitting nuts now. DVD Blu-ray drive combo. You know that you could just emulate old games without a DVD drive, right? Isn't that kind of a bit extra just for emulation? Right, okay. Shook the water out of these just to make sure. Right, so routing the cables through. Runs better with the actual drive? No, it doesn't. I'm sorry, but no. Ah. Please stop moving. Thank you. Right, one of them in. I'm actually going to move this towards the back of the case as much as I can. Gives you a bit more room to work with. At least in your old laptop, but no. Give a PlayStation 2 emulator a choice between either... that's a really dangerous way of doing things. Right, a choice between either an SSD or hard drive and a DVD drive, and it will always perform better on a hard drive or an SSD. Otherwise, we'd all just be optimizing our games to run off of disk drives, which we are clearly not doing as a species anymore, are we? Like, it's not even like an old kink kind of thing. Like, it's a weird, like, kink with the software. It's just, no. Every emulator I've ever ran does not prefer a DVD drive in any way. Like, it doesn't have any reason to. All it will be is longer access times and being awkward with the emulator. Whereas if you just have, like, an actual custom-made emulator set of drivers, essentially, for the software, which you'd be using like Dolphin or Cemu or whatever, it will run a lot better on that, as far as I have ever been aware. Whew. God, I love this. Now I've got 1 million of these little screws. It's so good. I was actually running a bit low on them, so I'm quite happy that I've got more. More screws. I have loads of case thumb screws. I was running really low on case thumb screws, so that's very nice. I have more of those as well. Right, there you go. So that's the top rad in. Cool. Literally. Ha 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 ha. Funny. Right then. So now it's this lark. Now, which way are you meant to mount radiators vertically? Are you meant to have them at the top, aren't they? You meant to have the does it really matter? That's the thing. Like, does it matter? Probably not. I'm going to install the front fans while I contemplate. Let me switch to a different angle as well in a second. I need like Linus's little thing. Xbox 360? I think so. Or you could just emulate PlayStation 2, which had most of Xbox 360's titles. You know? Or you could just run on an Xbox 360, which most people still have. It's not really that old. Right, so. Forza Horizon 1. Oh, okay, so Forza, then you will need an Xbox. Like, you can't, like, use another version. Yeah, I guess. I'd see no reason why. Oh, no, I'm doing this wrong. I need to go on the inside. Dirt. I admit that this is a lot nicer to build in than the other one. Like, I mean, the other one's nice to build in. It's just the moment you put any kind of water cooling in there, it, like, actually flips the fuck out. And just starts to not make much sense. Whereas this is quite nice. And the 360 is upstairs, but the 360 controller needs to be better, needs batteries, and you don't have a charger. Play and charge kit. $20. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. If I want one for my one, it's like expensive. It's like, why? Why is it expensive? It's actually just fake batteries. That's all it is. You know? Like, you're just making this more expensive for me. The fact that it's controlled by itself for 60 frickin' euros or £60 doesn't have that built in as a feature is nuts. Like, I don't want a touchpad or all this other shit. Just give me a controller that I can charge and play with at the same damn time. Fucking hell. Is it that much to ask for? I don't really think so. Oh, definitely need something good to eat as well. I'm starving now. One, two, and the bottom one. Let's do those together, actually. Those two cables. Neatens it up a little bit. Yeah, so my main problem is I need more fans now. Pretty much. More fans, more radiators, more things everywhere. More. Like, I now need a front 480mm rad, which I'll be swapping out eventually. I need another 480mm rad, a 240mm rad for the bottom, I need a second reservoir. Actually, I was kind of tempted to get some like custom fluid from like oh shit, who does the custom fluid that was really cool? You have to clean your loop out a lot, but like I kind of intend to have the option to do that quite easily. So shit, which one was it? I actually not a clue. I know that EK does pastel stuff, but I don't want pastel. I want pastel with like colours. OnlyFans, no. No, thank you. One is not a thought. Thank you very much. So, all of that's in at the front. Need one extra fan for the bottom of it. Do I have just a fan? A singular, regular fan? I don't think I do. I don't think I have like one extra fan anywhere. I mean, I have one that's in the server, but it's a completely oddball 120. I wish I just had one more. It's so annoying. But all my cases have always had like sets of 3 or 1. Like 3 for the bottom, well 3 for the front, 3 for the top, 1 for the back. Same for everything. This is the first time I don't have that kind of deal. So, for now, rip. Hello? Oh, there you go. I was like, why didn't that go in place? Right then. That radiator now. I still don't know how I'm going to mount my pump. That's kind of worrying, but I don't know. I don't have the thing for it. So I'm going to have to figure that out. Like, it doesn't have any mounting hardware for a pump anywhere, as far as I can tell. I could just have it there, but that's awkward. I don't know. Right then. So, I'm thinking that's out, isn't it? That's out. These are in. I'm thinking these are going to be out. Yes. So draw air in, take it out there. Yes. I'm going to go from the bottom upwards. So these need to all go in here. Let me move this round. Try and give a fair bit of a viewing angle. Not the most easy thing in the world. Especially when I need to reach my hand out. Oh, hold up. I need to reach my hand around the back of here so I can see this. One would think a case the size would have a mount for that. Yeah, kind of. But it's because most people have this, like, have the mount for it anyway. Like, they don't need to, you know, they don't need one with a case because they already have one. Like, normally it comes with the kit. I think I have one somewhere. It literally just goes on top of a fan. Like, I swear I remember seeing one. I just haven't needed it or used it. So it's probably just been placed in a box somewhere and then left there. So it's rather difficult to just find off of the bat. I'll probably find it very soon. And just be like, ah, that's where it was. Ah, funny. This whole time. Like, right now I just have not got a clue. Can I plug this thing in? Can I screw this in? Go away, piece of dust. There you go. Oh, would you please? Thank you. Right, now it's in place, I can actually do stuff. So, rest of the Vardar fans, in we go. Vardar fan, the Vardar fan, Vardar fan. That looks neat though. Especially if I got one more fan at the bottom, that would look absolutely cool. I'm actually quite looking forward to getting like those fans now, because that'll look really neat and tidy. Oh, very warm right now. How do we like the build so far? I think it's neat. Do we like the case? Do we like all the components? How we do? Anything you say can be punishable by death if it's negative. Life savings. Funny. Funny. Actually, I need to figure out where I'm going to put all the RGB strips as well. That's one thing I didn't think about. In you go, you bastard. We're doing 2 per fan just so I can get them all in and organised. And we'll finish them off. I use these slightly shorter ones which are thoroughly threaded all the way down. Yes, I can. Right then, time to see. Oh, actually, these are really small. I don't think these ones will work. I'll be surprised if they do. Nope, they don't. Nah, I didn't think so. Hoping, but not being hopefully blind. Can I have ones that aren't using an Allen key? No, no, no. No, fucking hell. Can I have one which isn't using an Allen key, please? Jesus. Percy don't need. Well, who would have thunk? Hey, who would have thunk? Otherwise you'd be building this, not me. I mean, this isn't even near done as well. Like, I've got so much more to pop in here and do things with. It's gonna take a while though. Yeah, I definitely need longer length ones for these. Can I use those? Where's the screwdriver? There it is. Fan cables, it depends. I think the ones that come with cases are always too short because they always only think for their own case. But fan cables that are like custom fans are normally fine lengthwise for my stuff. There you go, those work. Cool, I'll fill those in for the rest of them that need them. Actually, maybe I will invest in those Halo fans. Those Halos ones. Just for the Vardars. Because the Vardars are nice fans. It's just I don't need, you know, more of them. All that jazz. Like jazz. Well, to be honest, this radiator can't do push-pull. Although I think I accounted for the fact that I can't do push-pull. I think I can do push-pull on the front of here. It'll be very restrictive because it'll be right next to this. So I need to be careful. But I think I can do it. Right then. Whew. Glad you building? No, as in building for yourself, not building it for me. Get lost. I'm not having anyone build my computer for me. Thank you very much. Otherwise, I wouldn't be building computers to begin with, or enjoying computers. Right, let's try and mash this USB 3.1 Gen 2 header around. That power cable is really not happy in that rubber grommet. There we go. Oh, it's kind of wrapped itself around the... Oh, for God's sake. I'm going off of feel only and it's not doing very well. There you go. Got it. Are these directional? Seemingly not. I've never used one of these headers before. I'm kind of worried. How did these... Oh, there you go. Ooh, okay. That has an interesting feel to it. That doesn't feel right at all. Right, let me swap that round maybe, the other direction. Should have done this earlier when the GPU wasn't installed. Oh, there you go. That made a clicky secure noise. I'm happy with that. Cool. Neato. Right then, so one thing we need to do now actually, that I didn't think about, we need to route all my SATA cables down to here. I've got 4 of them. Well, technically 5 if I want to not bother doing any more in the future. Let's pop on the top fan cover. Fan grill. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, where are my black SATA cables? There's one of them. Where the frick did I put the others? Oh, there's some. 1, 2, 3. Hey. There's 4 of them at least. So, realistically at this point, we need to actually flip the case round and start doing stuff on the back. But let me try and plug all the SATA headers in first. 1 SATA cable, 2 SATA cables, a few more of these. 3 SATA cables. 4 SATA cables. Come on, you bastard. There you go. 4 SATA cables. Oh, that's a really weird one. That doesn't make a click noise. Okay, hopefully that one's good. Right, now I need 1 more SATA cable, realistically. Just to fill in that little bit of extra space. Well, actually, I need 2 more SATA cables. Oh, I found 1. I have another SATA cable. That's for the Kingston drive. I need 1 more, actually, if I put a 5th drive in the bottom. Oh god, do I have another one? Oh, I do! I have 6 black SATA cables. Excellent. 6 SATA cables. Ow, that hurt. Oh! Got it. I think this SATA cable's plug, mount has gone a bit weird. I think it's, been moved backwards. Let me try and push it forwards. Aha! I think I fixed it. think it's just been moved backwards over time. Can you make a click noise now? Oh, hold up. No, it just moves the cable back. That's a bit of a shame. Well, if I push it forward, it seems to slot into place. Okay, cool. 6 SATA cables. Some motherboards have like 3 on the side and 1 at the bottom. No, I have 6 side ones. That was actually a purchasing decision. Like, I don't like when they split up. Like, and the server board's the same. That has them all in the same location. Because I can't stand when they split them up. It's like, if you're gonna do some side ones, you can do all of them as side ones. Because they are nicer to work with, and they don't have to fold, which means you need shorter cables. It's just better. It's just annoying when people go to the effort of only doing half of them. It's like, it's not like it requires any more bandwidth or any crap like that. This is very heavy now. Oh boy. Here, hefty motherfucker. Right then, time to... Actually, to be honest, the cables in the back aren't bad, but we're nowhere near finished, so that's not surprising. So, literally all of these need to go under through this cable management slot. There you go, fold that nice and neatly. You are all going... Actually, no, tell a lie, some of you aren't. One of them needs to go off to the Kingston drive. 5 of them needs to go to the other drive. The Kingston one can have this weirdly flat one that doesn't have a little bit in the middle. The rest can go down through here. Should have done this before I had a hard drive. Power splice thing here. Right, move this forwards. Maybe I should have done these one by one. That would make sense. Oh, you know what? Fuck, I'll do it one by one. Actually, doing this in reverse could have made a lot of sense, right? 1 SATA cable. 2 SATA cables. 3 SATA cables. Come on, you bastard. There you go. 3 SATA cables. 4 SATA cables. 5 SATA cables. Come on, you bastard. In you go. Right, done. And I actually need to plug in the GPU power plug. I'm doing this off of Feel Alone. There you go, got it. Nice click sound, cool. Okay. I have so many mounting spaces for drives, I think no motherboard has enough SATA ports. Yeah, like, if you go for like high-end Intel, they give you like 8. And like high-end AMD, I don't know how many how many a Threadripper gives you. I need to sneeze, bear with me for a second. I'm going to step out of the room. Oh, that's me. It's all the dust from Mum's PC. Oh. Thankfully, this case is entirely filtered apart from the back. So, I'm happy about that. So, that's a lot of shit. A lot of shit. Holy fucking moly. So, time to organize at least a little bit. So, I have a bunch of fan headers. These could all go into the built-in fan control. So, 1, 2, oh come on, 2, and 3. One odd number to give you 5 PWM fan headers. Like, maybe for 1, 2, 3, 4? No, why would you need 5 for the top? Like, those are my top 3 fans. I could do the back fan, which actually, that's a very good point. The back fan can come along. That's a 4-pin, okay. So that's all of my fans. That's 4 of them. You now have 1 extra. You have 1 more 4-pin. What for? I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, obviously you're meant to use splitters, which I'm going to do. Where even is my splitter? There's one. So I'm going to use 1 splitter for the top 3 Vardar fans. Oh, come on. These are stiff. And the last one. And obviously take those out. Go 1, 2, 3. Get these all nice and neat, tidy. Oh, I did that the wrong way around, but it's fine. And they'll plug into there. Okay, so now I have a fair few more. Okay, that's not too bad then. It's just a bit weird. Like, you'd say, like, you'd want to do, like, 6. I think that would make more sense, right? 8 2.5 inch. I can do 15 3.25 inch drives. 3.25, 3.5 inch drives. No, that at least. Ow, the hurt. Plus 2, 5.25 inch. Ooh, people who start have 5.25 inch drives are hilarious. What do you want in the case, Jimmy? Yes, a 5.25 inch drive for all of the CDs that I do not use and don't actually own anymore. And even if I do, they're in the loft where they will stay for the rest of time and never be used again. And don't try and deny it. Everyone who has like a DVD drive hasn't used it in decades at this point, really. Plus, everyone should really be moving towards digitalizing their media if they do have that many DVDs. Because at some point, all that shit's just going to be not usable and you're going to regret not having a digital copy. Like, that's why we're going through with we literally have an old camcorder and we're going through and we're taking time to literally record it with a screen cap and then digitalize it. Because all those photos are at risk of just being gone. CD drive in a car. Yep, they're all Bluetooth now. As I say, times are moving. So, for the side one here, because of how awkward this is, what I'm thinking is, take that off of there, plug these in. 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll do an extension to there, which I have plenty of. There you go. And we'll do that one. That can come up along here. I'll actually thread it through this cable management one. That can go up and along the top of the case, where it's nice and out of the way, along with all the other cables. Oh, it's a shame that they didn't add in Velcro ones on this side. They're all actually like zip tied in place. That's a bit of a shame. I need to cable manage to there. Mainly because they didn't allow you to put your fan headers through that side. You can only go through one side of here. So, a bit awkward. Those I will all be able to like pin in place though, so that's fine. Those can plug in there. There you go, there's the 3 Vardars plugged in. So now I have the 3 front fans left to do, I think. Land Rover Discovery 4. Ooh, boy. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense for the Land Rover to not have one, because, you know, it's a Land Rover. It's not exactly meant to be going along stable, flat ground. So it makes sense that that thing's a bit wibbly-wobbly. Wibbly-wobbly. Right, this data cable's going to there. Let's take a minute to mount that Kingston drive. Ow. This is just my little Linux installation. It's just nice to have when I'm playing around with things, and I am trying slowly to move over to Linux. It's just, there's certain little finicky things that just don't work for me right now. We just do this. Right, these. Like, eventually I would like to move over to Linux. Even if it's not, well, I want it to be mostly full-time. Like, I want to be able to play my games without thinking about it, just like I do on Windows. Like, it's not like I open up Windows and I'm like, oh, I wonder if this game will run. It's like, if it doesn't, it's not normally Windows' fault. It's normally like the game is just old. I can't fucking squeeze it in for the life of me. There you go. Wish every case have a box of screws. I know. Isn't it the best thing ever? It was like the main thing that I fanboyed about a little bit for Fantex cases in the last stream when we opened up for the first time. I was like, okay, and the thing that I'm most looking forward to having is this little pillbox for all my screws that I just have a million of. And like at the moment I'm using the bottom of a tool case. Like the little tray thing that they have on the bottom of some of them. And it works. It's just really awkward to get your fingers into it. It's not easy to see which types are which. It doesn't have enough compartments. You know, it's not like this. But I have 2 of these. It's like, pog, 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 pog. Cool. I'm happy now. Oh, maybe I'll gift Chris one of them. That's what true boyfriends do. People who love each other give each other the things that they actually fanboy over. Plus, I think you would appreciate this. Would you like one of these, Chris? Like these little, like, organizing boxes for screws? Like, they're perfect. They're like, what, 10 compartments? Yeah, 10 compartments. I can't get the screw on. If it's this, like, Kingston drive or something, but, like, these really don't want to have screws in them. Like, it's like they just don't like the threading or something. Right, got it. Took a little bit, but we got it. So then, and then they literally have just rubber pressure mounts. So literally just go. Up. There you go, bonk, and then you go, donk, and that's it. It's in. Fucking cool. Pillbox like that for your trinkets, earrings, necklaces. Yeah. Right. Okay. So. Le thonk. We have to have a big thonk right now. So first of all, before we do anything, we need to hook up the front 3 fans via the little fan splitter, which is a really crap little one. Oh, hello. I need to organise where I'm going to put my Commander Pro. That's a big thing. It's probably going to go there, I guess. Move this back a little bit. Probably going to go up here. Did you mount it so the cables go down to the bottom? Yes, it goes down to here. Speaking of which, I can actually route that through that. So this goes through there. There's a little bit on top of the power supply area that just has a little bit of room, and I appreciate that so much. Just gives you a little bit of room to mount your cables that don't need to go anywhere else, like your CPU cables, your HD audio, stupid little things like that that you don't really have anywhere else. What is that cable for? Oh, that's for the GPU. Sorry, my brain. Blech. Right, so in terms of GPU, that one's actually fine though. No, I'll deal with that last. Lighting comes last. Making things fucking functional is the most important thing of the day right now. Right, okay, what was I doing? I was doing front fans. So let's remove this Vardar fan strip thing. Always forget which way the Kingston SSDs go. Yeah, it's a bit weird. You'd think they'd go at this end, at the end of Kingston. Like, you'd think they'd have this swapped over, but it's Kingston, isn't it? They don't really do things the conventional way 90% of the time. Right, so there's 2 of the headers, and nope, those are both RGB. Where's the last one? Oh, is it up here? It's up here, isn't it? Ah, yes, I flipped it over the top of the case. It's like fucking braiding after a while. Right then, so 1 connected, 2 connected, and 3 connected. And these are a little bit awkward because they're actually quite long cable runs, so I'm going to have to manage that as best as I can. They're probably going to go up and just straight into the 3-pin connector. If it will let me, please. Oh, it has like 2 little... Oh, I'm going to have to snap those off. It's like 2 little bits on there that stop it from going onto the connector. Just chuck these up in the top of the case for now. They all stick there just from being jammed in. Route the cables down the side of the reservoir. Oh, the radiator. And yeah, I need to snap those off with like a pair of snip nose pliers. That's weird. Why would you even have those there? I don't think that's short enough. Is it? Hey, there you go. It's really stupid. I wish that wasn't a thing. Let's thread this through the little cable management tray. Cable tie, not tray. And then up through to there. Neat. Then this can all be tucked in the side of here. Oh, there's actually a little bit there for another cable management thing. You know what? They don't include enough cable management straps. That's one thing they don't include a lot of. Or at least I don't think they do, unless there's like some in this thing, which I don't think there is. Oh, they include zip ties! They include zip ties! I don't have any. I used up all my zip ties. Oh, there's your GPU anti-sag bracket if you really need that. Let's hope for God that you don't. Right then, all of these are actually staying in place. So this can all be sorted out at the top. Then these can all go... Ah! Oh, sorry. I named them wrong. They're tweezers, according to The Verge. He's never going to live that down, is he? I was going to say that poor guy, but he's honestly so stupid that I don't really have that much empathy for him. He has no empathy for, like, computer hardware, so... happy to watch that shit burn, you know? Why am I going to be all sentimental about it and all that jazz? I'm not. Ruthless and ruthless. Ruthless and ruthless. Right, that's all the RGB stuff. That can actually go down the bottom, I think. Just because that's where I'm going to be able to put all my RGB like hubs and such. Neat, neat, neat. Even with your water block, the GPU is much lighter. Yep, that's true. One more thing, people try to minimize the amount of copper used. Yeah, well, to be honest, it's that little. Like, all of these require, and most of them, bearing in mind, aren't even copper. Most cables you buy are just really thick strand aluminium or literally anything other than copper. Like, copper is actually really not that used in cables nowadays. You'd be surprised. Like, not compared to what it used to be. Where everything was just a big copper stranded cable. Now, it's really not. I'm going to do one more zip tie just to hold all these fan mounts in place, because I don't intend to move them. I like how they've even taken care to have the zip tie. You can see it's a little twist at the end. It's really useful. So it means that you can thread them through these tiny little gaps a little bit easier. They're still a pain. Like, don't get me wrong. But, like, it's better. Oh, come on. Right, okay, well, let me bend it some more. Right, there you go. Nice and neato de vito. Tuck that all in that, and then zip that. Cool. Oh, hello. Oh, I've actually tied it around that. Okay, so that's gonna be there and not be able to be moved. That's fine though. So, things. We need to RGB. I'm gonna have to use that Cooler Master one, the Cooler Master little box. Me, because I don't have much room when it comes to like I don't have 12 volt for this motherboard because it's fucking dead. But in terms of things we do need to do, we need to swingaroo. Next on the list is SATA power. No, because we haven't got hard drives in there yet. SATA power is already threaded through, but SATA power we can do last. This is getting really hefty now. Make sure the RGB doesn't get stuck. Need to do a little bit of finesse and fixing up front. So, we've got all of our SATA cables. Those are all pulled through as tightly as they can be. There you go. Front SATA power. That, oh, I'm going to organise that because that's a bit of a mess. All our SATA's good. Right, stupid little things, like we're going to need to thread through the USB connector for my little lighting hub. Hopefully this works. The USB connector used to never work. Oh, and I said to myself last time I should have... Oh, wait, no, because you can get underneath it. USB... Oh, that's really awkward actually still because of the 10 gig card. Hey, plugged in. Nice. That can go through this bit. Perfect. So we have our USB for our Cooler Master RGB device. What other USB do we need? We need the USB plug-in for the Commander Pro. That's one other thing we need. Is that all straight? Oh yeah, it is. Sorry, it just looks weird from underneath. Island table for PC. Yes, it is. I mean, I do technically have one. You know what? BRB. I'm going to go and nab mine. I do have one. And what I'm actually going to do, I'm also going to go put my drink in the fridge. So it actually cools down. It's still fizzy. It's just really warm. BRB. Right, I have gathered the strength to get myself my nice wooden antique table. Whew. Right then, let me organise in here so I can actually do this without it being a ginormous pain in the ass. Also had a nice cold drink of milk, or like more of a swill. Just needed something to cool me down a bit. I need to move all this stuff out of here. Goodbye, chat. Okay. Oh, this should be so much easier. Now the dual camera system works a lot better because I'll have one side and the other side. Okay. So, oh, I should have done this to begin with. You should have prompted me earlier, Lucas. Read. Oh dear. There goes the Cooler Master thing. Oh. Oh yeah, that's that's easier. To a degree, actually. I need to move this a bit. That way. That one can go up. There. Sorry, not sorry. The pain I haven't been in. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now I could just go, oh, I need to go to the other side. Oh, look, I'm on the other side. How convenient. Let me split back to the split screen again. Yeah, it's been mostly back panel stuff now, isn't it, really? Let's do that. Tilt this down and move this further back. How about that, do you reckon? Looks decent. So, right. Yeah, sorry, I took a break and now my brain's gone absolutely numb. So, we need Cooler Master. Cooler Master. Take this off. Where did we thread our Cooler Master control thing through? to there. A case got stuck on it. There you go. So all my Cooler Master stuff can go in the bottom of the case, pretty much. I think that's determined. Where even are those? There they are. I have a 3-way splitter as well, so I can just jam that in the bottom of here. And we're also going to need an extra SATA power cable. That's one thing I didn't think about. We're going to need that for the fan controller. The fan controller uses SATA power, and the RGB lighting on the case takes SATA power as well. Along with the SSD needs SATA power, and so does this. So that's 4 SATA cables, which conveniently, I have 4 SATA cables on this. So isn't that useful? Let's go for SATA. Move out the way, fucker. Thank you. SATA, hello? Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Why doesn't it want to go in? Okay, weird. Right then. So, SATA punch. Right, SATA 1. SATA, let's move this around here actually. SATA 2. Actually, does that? Oh, the RGB controller could snap onto one of the SSD caddies. Perfect. Well, kind of perfect. I mean, getting the SATA power to it's going to be a bit of a pain, but that's actually quite cool. Power for the Kingston drive goes there. And then we have one extra SATA power, which, oh, don't tell me it goes the other way. It does. Shit. So we could do like that. Oh, that's really awkward. No, that's not going to work, is it really? Maybe if we did that, we're going to have to reorganize this a little bit then. Spin that guy around. Got to remember that you've got to also plug extra cables into this thing, so it's not all just on one side. Like for instance, now we need to plug in the USB, which is on this side. And then we also need to plug in one of the fan to, well, proprietary plugs on here to thingy fans to RGB. And they can both go quite far over because they're actually quite small connectors. And they can all be threaded down the side of here. The RGB one, or the USB one for the RGB hub can actually go under the power supply shroud. Or just thread under there, pull all the excess through. Great, breaks kill brain, spread the word, pretty much. Always does it to me whenever I do anything. It involves a break. Normally I wouldn't take a break. Normally I do this all in one go, but like it's just too warm to not take breaks and do stuff. Also, kneeling on a hard floor is conveniently quite nice when your feet are on fire. So that's kind of nice. I'm gonna redo that eventually. So that I don't need. This is the splitter for the front fans. Whew. So we need front fan. These are 12 volts, so make sure you do them in the correct direction, or all the correct direction. Correct and corrong. Oh my god, correct and wrong all in the same sentence. Corrong. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. There you go. Get those all through. Those can all thread down underneath the radiator. And pop out that side. I just don't want it to be visible, that's the only awkward thing there. It probably would have made a lot of sense to do this up as well. I could go upwards. I mean, realistically, it doesn't matter all that much, but let me give going upwards a go. Thread that into there. That can go up and over these cables, if it will let me. There you go. They can then go through here Oh my god, do I ever? Yes, please. I would love ice cream. What ice cream have we got? Do I ever? Yes, please. Also, isn't there a way that you can undo zip ties? Oh, actually, no. Ankles don't appreciate the floor. Because I want to undo this top one. I should have done this later. Yeah, I would absolutely adore some ice cream. You know what? I'm just going to snip it. I've got loads of extra zip ties. Make sure to snip any cables. Cool. Hello. Oh, you didn't, did you? Oh, yes, please. Seen this? Cover the thing. Move this out of your way. The back's a mess. Well, it's not really a mess. It's just a lot.
It's a good tabletop.
Yeah.
Yeah, excellent.
Lucas's idea.
Yeah, it's a really good idea for Lucas.
Oh, there you go. Lucas said hello.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, yes, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Excellent.
They didn't have any of the other stuff.
Oh, it's like I'm gonna complain.
I know.
Oh.
What do you normally have?
That one.
Yeah,
but I would like the
cookie,
cookies, the cookie and cream.
Cookies.
So I only had the fudge brownie.
Do I
Yeah,
get a
chocolate.
tip for delivery?
Yeah, a case.
Ah, I was about to say, I love that. Ooh.
You'll be taunting with ice cream. Yes, I will, Lucas.
Yeah.
You can take it back. It's got glass on the side, so be careful.
No, you can take it and install it.
You don't want any liability, do you?
Exactly. Okay, brilliant.
Oh. I am excited now. I have Ben and Jerry's chocolate fudge brownie ice cream. This isn't the BBC, we can use brand names. Right, there you go. Pull the zip tie through. I want to get it around everything so it's all as neat and tidy as it can be. That's all. Actually, I regret doing the bottom zip tie now as well. There you go. Pull that all into place. I want all of these ones to be... Actually, I want those to be below if I can. In case I ever swap out the fans, I don't have to redo this. There you go. Want to do one extra down here, if I can, that will just be neating everything up. That'll just have a zip tie around the wires, not through a cable thing. Right. Snip that there. So I think that's good. Nice. Okay, actually, I have one more as well. I forgot. We got the back fan that we need to also do thingy to. What's it called? Big brain. Which we need to do RGB to. That's the one. But yes. Ice cream. Oh, that's nice. It's so cold. Okay. Whew. Suddenly I have a renewed spirit. Let's go. Right, okay. So, back fan goes to there. Where's the RGB for that one? It's here, isn't it? It's all threaded down the side of this bit of the case. Oh, that's really nice. Oh, hello, chocolate. Right, you are... That is... Okay, so this needs to go up. This is the one that needs to go to the front of the case. Where did that end up going to? Question... Did it end up going all the way across? Did I move it backwards? Oh, there it is, there it is. I took it through the thingy. I need the little connecting piece, which I shall steal from here. Actually, no, hold up, there's one on this end. I can use this instead. Cool. That literally just goes into here to make it into a male or female connector, whichever you need. That can then go up through the corner, then up and actually in front of these fans to kind of compress it against the side of the case. Want ice cream now too? Ice cream. What do we all scream for? Ice cream? Is that it? Ice cream, you scream, we all scream for ice cream. Hey, Chris. Alright, thread that through there and then plonk. There you go. That RGB lead is now connected. That made a loud noise. Oh, the spoon fell over. Actually, let's have another bite. Oh ho ho ho. Right, okay. Whew! Don't do deliveries that far. You can come cook and get someone you're over. Frozen heart. No! Don't be like this, no! Nom nom nom. Right. We need another one. That's going to go to the back RGB fan. Eventually, I won't need this because I'll have a hub that goes for a bunch of 5 volts instead. It's just right now, because I only have 12 volt RGB, I don't have 12 volt on the motherboard that can like master control the whole thing. I need to do it this way. So eventually, actually, Mum, if you want to wait while I move over to the new fans that I intend to get, then you can essentially get this hub for free if you want. Because I won't need it after this. Like, the only thing I need this for is my fans, which I'll be swapping out my fans for new ones. In fact, you could even have these fans in the top of your computer case if you really wanted them. They are RGB, and they are the same technically as the ones that you've got in yours now. Oh, that's really cold. It's really nice, though. So, stupid little things now. We've actually got the majority of it done, apart from the actual water cooling. We need to put in the Commander Pro, and we need to figure out where we want the lighting strips. Along with that, we also need to thread this through and round to both get USB power. Oh, that's a good point. I need another USB cable. I need another SATA cable. I need another one. I'm going to have 3 SATA cables in here. Okay, right then. Where's my SATA cable drawer? There we go. Got a bunch of them. Whew. I've never before had to do this many. Teddy! Hello! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How are you? Hopefully doing better than last time. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh no, this is in the wrong way. Oh. How have you been? How have you been? Welcome, welcome. We've missed you all. We've missed you all? We've all missed you. Wow. Really starting to get to the end of my brain powers. Quick drink of ice cream. Where the hell is this gonna go? I don't want it there. I don't want it there. Tired as hell. Oh no. What have you been up to? I'm currently eating ice cream and trying to build at the same time. It's not the greatest idea. Nom. It's gonna have to go there. Oh. Hello, someone's at the door. God, it's been busy today. That's 4 deliveries now. Mum, if you can hear, there's a person at the door. Does this come with, like, mounting? No, it doesn't. There's literally no screw holes. Thank you, Corsair. I wanted to put the Commander Pro on there with everything else. But it's just not going to work, is it, really? Well, I mean, it could do. It's just not going to be great. Oh. Whew. Fun. Right, let's install... Oh, it's already installed. God. See, at this point, you start getting ahead of yourself. You forget what you've done and what you haven't done. Actually, no. Let's take a break from the wiring and do... Oh, come on. Go over the glass. Thank you. Oh, you know what? 1 minute. Just move that. That works. Oh, working 12-hour days with hour-long commutes each way. Jesus Christ. Can you not get like any not time off, but like any slightly shorter shifts? Or is it that desperate? Sorry if I'm quiet. I need to just stand away from the microphone. These cable strips aren't going to work very well for a case this large. Let me swap camera angles as well. Ooh, rotate the case slightly. Oh, you're in training. Oh, okay, I see. That one. Oh, okay, I see now. Move that up and over there. I see. Oh. Till August. I mean, who am I to say? But at least it's only another month. I mean, that's good at least, I guess. Whew. Right. Oh my god, hello. Everyone that I haven't seen in 5 billion years. Hello as well, Holly. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh, how are you doing? Welcome, hello. I probably got a chocolate all on my lips. Oh, boy. But yeah, we get the presence of Holly and Tiny at the same time. Wow, Jesus. Like, who sacrificed the goat? Who sacrificed the goat? Someone has, because there's no way that this can just happen normally. Not in hell. Ugh. This month has been weird as fuck. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that, to be honest, actually. I'm doing quite well. I ordered the case. It arrived yesterday, and it was completely smashed to pieces. So this is the one they've sent. Just for like, recent stuff. This is the one they've sent. This is a good one. But because the other one was so mangled, they allowed me to keep it. So I got a free case. It's down there. So now I have 2 of the same case. So that's nice. This year has been weird as fuck. Yeah, I can contest to that. I need to eat this chocolate ice cream before it melts too much. Oh, very warm. Very warm, very cold. Start firearms next week. Defensive tactics. You're in first aid now. Lost 40 pounds and uber tired. Holy moly. Make sure you're eating well as well. Like, even doing a bunch of stuff. Like, even if it's a good, like, lifestyle right now. Like, obviously. Yes, so the one that I purchased is the one that's down there. This guy. That's now the server case. I managed to unmangle it as best as I can. It's still really bad. It's really bad. So I got that one for free. And then this is the one they sent. This is Overclockers UK, by the way. Thank you very much. You've basically given me a free case, but like it wasn't even worth collecting that one. Like that would have gone in the bin, like trashed. It would have been melted down, broken up, all that jazz. So they let me keep it. Even if it's just like for spare parts, like if my side window ever smashed or something, then I could just use the one off the other case. Oh. So that's super nice. Also gives me some free hard drive cases, which I'm not going to complain about. Of course I'm not. Cost them more in petrol to collect it. Yep, pretty much. It's not like you can repair that case, like to the point where you could sell it again. Prison system. Just keep safe, Tiny. That's all I ask. Keep yourself safe. Whew, sorry, my feet are on fire. Oh my god, that reminds me of Thingy. My cunt is on fire. Oh Jesus. So, yeah, what we need to do now is we're sorting out case lighting, because everything else apart from water cooling is now kind of done. So, I have 4 LED strips. 4 of them, they're all magnetized together, so they'll... Actually, that's a good point. Oh, they will stick to the case. Good. Okay. I was worrying because I think the case is a fair bit of aluminium, but obviously the outer part is steel. So where do you think we should have case lighting on this? Like, it's a big boy, you know? Like, we have a... Let me rotate this round ever so slightly so the 2 camera angles are a bit easier. Let me also move that one and go to right camera full. There we go. You're lurking a bit because you're doing some bits and bobs. Don't worry, Holly. Just having you here is nice to have. Same to you as well, Tanny. Oh shit! I pressed the button. Click click. Dead is because you haven't even touched your PC. Yeah, I've noticed you play like Dead by Daylight a couple times, but then I haven't wanted to like disturb you or anything. Oh, it seemed like it was like your only free time at that point. Yeah. It's a shame, Holly, because like we've gotten Chris into playing Overwatch a fair bit, and Minecraft a little bit as well. Not even a couple. Played once. Oh, okay. Was it literally just once? Oh boy, my brain's really not being too great right now. Let's put it that way. Oh. Where the fuck am I gonna put all this RGB stuff? I guess I can put one there. kind of hidden because you don't want to see the LEDs, right? You want it to be nice and clean. Playing almost nothing. Yeah. Oh, ow. Exactly. Maybe one up in here, seeing as it's quite inconspicuous, you can't see it at all. We're just going to have one on each side, like one at the bottom as well, I guess. Like one there, and then one here. They're also spaced out though, because the case is like it's friggin' chunky. Right, let's do that for now. Let me just try and plan that out. So from the Commander Pro, it's female in, so the end needs to be female. So, or no, male. Sorry, not female. Do you think at some point the social justice people are going to yell at us for calling like cable ends like male and female because they're like receptive or elsewhere? Is there a ledge anywhere? Kind of. But I think, actually, on this one it's okay because the glass goes obviously behind here and it's tempered with like black along the bottom. So it'd have to go something like that. Do you mind, cable? You're being annoying. Thank you. Then this one has to go around to there. But that can actually go on that side. Yeah, that's good. Problem is I now need to get them connected. Because there's not long enough for this case. I need to bring it down. There you go. Kind of to there. Then this one can go to there. This needs to bring this one down. Oh, it needs to spin around a bunch. Spin around. Into there. Oh god, this is really awkward to do. I need longer LED runs. Oh no. Okay, that one needs to come down. And this one can go along ever so slightly. They've got like little fan frame clip things that are in the way. Okay. Having downloaded Wastelanders? Oh boy. You'll enjoy it though, Tanny. I think you'll enjoy Wastelanders quite a bit when you've got the free time for it. Oh, I need to eat this ice cream, it's melting. Oh. Oh, it's nice. So. That's now way too far away. I don't know. I think I might have... Well, the thing is, the Commander Pro, which is what you use to control the lighting, only has 2 lighting channels. So I need to set them up in 2. 2 or just one entire one. I don't have a choice otherwise. So I could do, starting here, 1, 2, 3, and then that's one of them. And then I can do the final one as its own thing. Maybe? Do we think that's a good idea? Just have it like up here, although that's awkward to do because of how the top mounts in. How about behind the radiator? So up under here. So like, it's a shame it can't attach to the radiator. No, it won't let me do that. But if I were to thread it kind of semi-awkwardly around, I should have done this earlier. But no, Tank, I really think you'll like Wastelanders. It's a lot more like, well, Fallout. is the easiest way to explain Wastelanders. It feels a lot more like you're playing Fallout and not like if Fallout was online. Which it really isn't even like that when it's like regular. There you go. Cool. So that has now got an LED strip behind the radiator. So we can have like some nice kind of quiet lighting with some like a nice like pale white down here. I mean, the only thing I can think of is putting it here, but these are RGB fans. These don't need extra light. And plus we already have a strip here. So we don't need a strip behind it as well. That would just be excessive, I think. We love you too, Tanny. I'm pretty sure we've all fucking missed you. And you, Holly, as well. Just everyone who hasn't been around very much. Like, I know everyone has their reasons. Just, it's been, you know. It's always sad when people aren't around for ages. Oh. Oh. Yeah, just Focus on graduating though. We'll still be here when you come back. Don't worry. I'm not going to have another episode where I want to quit Twitch. Hopefully. Hopefully it doesn't get to that point again. But yeah. Just focus on you. Focus on you. That makes us all happy. Makes everyone happy to see someone focusing on themselves. Pretty sure I can speak for everyone when I say that. Right, I think that's as good as I can do now. Oh no, that's too thin there. I don't think I can fit a strip there. Can I turn this? Oh, I might be able to just fit that there. That'll give me a little bit more lengthwise as well. It's all really wibbly wobbly though. Actually, I need to put the hard drive cage in there as well. You know what, let's actually do that now. Because we have a spot where we can actually install it without it becoming a giant mess. This is so heavy, Jesus Christ. Oh god, you don't want to drop this. This is a lot of money's worth of hard drives to drop. Move out the way, cables, move out the way. I just don't want the RGB to be in the way. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. See you soon, Tanny. And I will do, I will. And Chris is here as well. Chris! Chris, you bitch! Say goodbye to Tanny before she goes. WoW isn't as important as this. Whew. Hard drives. But no, we love you too, Tanny. Hopefully all goes well. We've missed you. Oh, click. My feet hurt. Oh. Okay. Ow. 1 minute. Let me just mind your ears for everyone who isn't Chris. Chris! 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 Say goodbye to Tanny! He better. Oh, I just hit my head on my case. Oh god, you get into the swing of things and you knock yourself out, literally. I'm gonna have a word with Chris. Oh, there he is. There you go. He just saved himself from getting a word. The word would have been oi, by the way. Actually, if I kind of rotate these round. It looks a bit like a weird, like, kind of wobbly snake all the way up to the top. Eh. See you, Tanny. Hopefully everything goes well. We miss you. Whew. God, I'm warm. Okay. So, now all of the SATA cables. All of the SATA cables. Oh. I'm like 50 years old by the time that I'm done with this. That can go out down to the bottom of there. Then the bottom one can't be a right angle. Second one can. That fits. Next one can be regular. And the next one can be right angle, and then we'll just continue up the top. Maybe some like nice sleeved ones for this would be quite neat and tidy. Oh. But yeah, as much as I would have liked to do this yesterday, especially because it would have been colder, I'm just glad that like it's nice to have an extra case, like, and all that jazz. So I'm not complaining about it. Would have been amazing if they got it out yesterday though, because they were saying they might have been able to get it through to me yesterday, the case. But as I say, just they didn't have the case on hand in order to deliver it. Oh. Right, so the top one will go to there. Actually, I would need another drive cage to go to there. So what I'm going to do, can I just snap this cage off of here? How do you take these off? Is it like... Oh, it is. Hey, there you go. Just pull off. That's dead cool. Okay, then one of the SATA cables will just retract and place inside the hard drive, inside the power supply shroud. Just because we don't need the fifth one right now. Always got an extra SATA cable, it's just I don't have an extra SATA power for the top one. That's going to be a bit of a pain if I want to do that. So, let's get the extensions. Oh no, let's eat the ice cream before it melts. I'm going to go have to put this in the fridge in a minute. Or freezer, not fridge. Oh, that's cold. Hopefully no brain freeze, that'd be great. I'd really appreciate not getting brain freeze. Or brain pain, I think we used to call it as a kid. Can't remember. Brain pain? Brain freeze? What do you guys call it? When you eat too much ice cream and it's really cold. I think I used to call it brain pain because it rhymed. You know, as a kid, everything that rhymes is like immediately better. Like, I like no care what the argument is, it's just better. Ugh. Right, come on, go through cable, I swear to God. Do the good old reach around on the cable. You know what, when we're doing it this way, I could literally just do it the opposite direction and make my life easier. Yep, let's do that. Oh good, we're still listening to the NCS playlist. Just making sure that I don't get slapped off in the face of Twitch by DMCA crap. That'd be great. I need another extension for this cable. Well, realistically, do I? If I have the LEDs going up to here, that stops it so it can't fall through. Goes up, over this part of the fan, then down to here. Ooh, that's really taut. Okay. That can fit through there. It would just be that our Commander Pro would be jammed up in the top corner. Which is really not what we want, I guess, is it? It just depends. Do I have enough of these cable extensions for the RGB strips to even reach the second loop? If I were to take that last, take another one, will I have enough left over to get to this second strip that's up here? Actually, no, of course I will. The MCA doesn't apply to you as you're not a resident of the US, but the UK... Well, yes. Well, technically, in the same way that the EU doesn't apply its... in the same way that the US doesn't have the same energy efficiency readings as the EU, when the EU brought them in, the US copied them in order to allow trade. So, it's all about trading and allowing different communities and cultures and countries to use the same systems. So, wherever it is used, it will be used elsewhere. Especially if it's a big multi-cultural site like Twitch, where everyone's from everywhere and all that. There you go. That's plugged in. And I need the last one, which needs to go. Where did it end up? It ended up there. I think I've got this. Yes, cool. I will admit, with the little overlap they've got on the back of the case, it makes it very hard to route things up when you've got a radiator and a fan worth of like thickness on the top of the case. It gets very awkward. Like you kind of have to thread it through in reverse to be able to do it through the back, and then you can kind of slick it all together on the other side. Like that's dead easy. It's just because it doesn't have a curve. Right, there you go. Plug in that. Actually, I might even want to use the adhesive strip for that stuff. But those two come out to roughly the same length. Good stuff. Actually, one is a little bit longer than the other, but splitting hairs at that point, really, aren't we? So, thinking, kind of jam that in there. Not too sure how. It's really annoying that this doesn't have magnets on it, because if it did, it could snap on like the Cooler Master one. Just they don't give you that option. It's like, for how expensive this thing is, I'm kind of disappointed in that. No, not really excited for the water, to be honest. I'm kind of worried. Also going to try and find that pump thing. Also going to take a quick BRB. I'm going to put this ice cream back in the freezer because it's actually melting a lot now. BRB, guys. Okay. Whew. Ice cream is in the fridge. Freezer, sorry, not the fridge. I've grabbed a drink. Now, realistically, I really need to find that metal piece. I remember having it, but I don't remember ever using it. So it's probably just somewhere random that just I've never accessed before. Okay, interesting. That's all for Mum's case, actually. Should keep that out. Like, I just don't remember seeing it anywhere recently. So I'm going to need to obviously mount the pump. Like, I need to mount the pump. And I need to figure out if... I don't know if Dad has any double-sided tape. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to have a look. I'm going to ask. Okay. Double-sided tape. To a degree. It's actually like double-sided tabs, but they work the same. Let's hope that this is enough. They looked pretty sturdy when, the way that Dad had them used. Let's hope this is enough to keep a Commander Pro in place. I need to actually buy just some double-sided stuff. Would be useful. Actually, no, before I do these, I should get everything mounted up first, then stick these on. Do that last. So, this is going to go there. We've got ourselves SATA power, which needs to go to the bottom. So I'll plug this in here. And then just jam all the cables in, because we don't actually need any more of them, thank God. So many SATA cables. I never had 3 SATA cable runs plugged into my PC at once, ever. That's how many we have plugged in. It's nuts. Need to thread the USB through and plug it in on this side. Oh, I'm not going to stand up for like a week after I'm done with this. My feet hurt so much. I need to sneeze. Bless me. Whew. So, what am I doing? Oh yes, the USB. Oh god. You just go into like this weird, not autopilot, but like auto off mode. Like you're not just doing it like, you know, on autopilot. You're doing it in a way that you just kind of stop. And you have to think for a little bit and going, what the fuck am I doing? I'm confused. This is really awkward to plug in. Should have done this first, but normally I don't do RGB first because it sounds like a terrible time. Apparently we're also having a barbecue. It's like, oh god, I want to have a barbecue so badly, but I also need to have like a shower. I need to get this done, then I want to relax. Ugh. Is that on? I can't tell. My fingers hurt too much to push it any harder. There we go. Ah, that really hurt. Hopefully that wasn't a surface mount component. Otherwise that could have been a poor thing of happening. That's plugged in now. Actually, I need to thread through the USB cable that I threaded through there because it's gone out too far. Right then, so this can go into fan control port 1, so I can control my sets of fans on the top of the case. Then I need my 2 lighting strips. The longer one can go into port 1. And then the shorter one can go into port 2. Okay. And that can shoot a slot in there. It's got USB power. This is going to be hell when I need to do like full RGB, like fans and everything. Like at that point, I don't know if I'll just give up on like neatness and just go for any semblance of like, can it fit in the back of this case? Probably the latter. Let's just pop on one of these onto the center. It doesn't have to be anything all incredibly neat. Check on that. Chuckle on. Chuckle vision. And then in a way that we can route the cables quite neatly. Oh. Oh shit. Oh no, hold up. I think I've got it. Oh no, it really doesn't want to stick on there at all. Okay. I might have to double up to increase the thickness of this thing. Peel off the other side. Oh wow, these are really thin actually. No wonder these aren't sticking particularly amazingly to the Commander Pro. They're quite thin. But they're really sticky. Like, these things won't budge after this is on. Ah, there you go. Right, I think I've got it now. Hold these on, wait for it to adhere. That seems pretty sturdy now. I can just thread this fan cable under there to all these fan cables. Thread that through. And then all of the USB stuff, can, the SATA stuff can go through here and just into the bottom of this area. Right. Holy cables, Batman. Holy cables. Whew. Jesus Christ. Okay. Just gonna take a step back for a second and just look at this. So, is that pretty much everything now? Like, pretty much. Like, we've got to get water tubes sorted out, and we've got to figure out how to mount the reservoir. But like, we've got our RGB, we've got our fan control, and we've got our case lighting. We've got our Kingston, oh yeah, the Kingston drive accidentally unplugged itself, I think. Can I thread that through there? I can. Right, one thing we need to do is we need to organise all these cables first. Probably just zip tie them all, I would guess, in like a big thing up here. Like, it just has to not dangle down onto this bit here. Do I have any of those twisty ones? What are they, where are the... I know I have some of those. Just don't know if I put them anywhere that I can get them again. They're really useful if you don't know if you're going to keep something the way it is. Where the fuck? I know I have, like, some of them. They were literally... Oh, there's one. Found one. There you go. Just to literally grab all these cables. And... tie them all up like that. Chuck these all on the side. Not too sure what some of these cables are for. We're going to have to go back and figure that out in a minute. Let's just do a quick test. See if we can put the back panel on. A lot of cables. Oh, it's slightly off center. There we go. There you go. That actually didn't even require much effort, that other one. These all need to be neat and tidied up. I can do that actually. That'll be in a minute. So, do all the server stuff so I can get to the panel. So then, shall we see how it looks? Oh, the zip ties are in the way. Oh, hello. Okay, so there is some bulge back there. Probably the 24 pin, that could be streamlined a little bit. Actually, I can do that. That needs to be moved around, and then this can just be pushed underneath one of the cable ties. Probably this one. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. You can go into there for now, just to tuck it away. Actually, the back panel is surprisingly light for its size. Just headbutt the panel back into place. There we go. That's a lot of cables in the back of that. Whew. It looks so good. Let me have a quick look with my phone, with my light on. Hi, Odd, as well. Yeah, so all you can see is the power for that one, and then, oh, you can see a little bit of the 24 pin, but I'm kind of fine with that. Neat. Next is a place to organise some stuff, and then from the front. Okay, that looks good. I'm happy with that. The only place that's a bit awkward is up in the top. That's a bit off. Like how you can see obviously the tubing for the rad, but eventually that's going to be a 480, so that won't matter too much. Okay. Whew. My feet really hurt. Like a lot. Support your favourite artists, stuff, driver downloads, thank you. I'm good now. How long have we been going for, by the way? How long does it say? 5.5 hours. Not bad, to be honest, not bad. Actually, that needs to be moved over a little bit. Now then, yeah, it's essentially the touch-ups now, so we need to figure out how we're going to mount the pump, which is going to go in the bottom here, hopefully. It's still warm. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's still 27 degrees in here. Yeah, so we need to figure out how to mount the pump. That's the most important thing right now. Pump mounting is very, very important. To move this guy around. I'm going to get the chair again and see if I can... Yeah, see if I can find possibly the pump, like fan mount thing. I could probably make one if push comes to shove, but I'd rather not, you know. It's not my power supply box. No, it's definitely not in there. Yes, I have to get on the chair to get to top of my storage area. It's ridiculous. Not gonna be in the Steel stuff, not gonna be in there, not gonna be in there, not gonna be in the keyboard box. Not in the toolbox, not in there, not in any of my pump, or not in any of those. It's not in the box for the water cooling. Or at least I don't think it is, I checked in there. Let's just pop this over here. I'm going to be thorough, I'm going to make sure it's not in that one. You'll be able to hear it. It's a metal piece that looks like it fits on top of a fan. Ooh. And then this is my old 1080 Ti aluminium block, which definitely doesn't have the mount. No, of course not. Why would it? Ooh. How you doing though, Odd? How's everyone doing for that matter? How rude of me not to ask everyone. How's everyone doing? It's not in like any of the water cooling stuff. No, it's just on my tubing, which I will need. I really hope it's not going to be in my big box of random crap. That would be really annoying. Just moving my glass panels out the way, just in case. Don't want to have an unfortunate accident. Oh, good? That's good. Jesus. Right then, let's have a quick gander in here. Have a quick gander. This is just my box of crap that I have got over the years that I need to really sort through quite badly. It's got old PS2 keyboards, random mounts from old TVs that I've taken apart. It's got backplates. That's actually kind of useful. Should grab that. Cables. I don't think I would have thrown it in here though. Warning for everyone who is in a hot climate, don't read further. Oh god, why Lucas? I guess it's cold for you there, but really... PCI slot covers, RAM covers, HDMI splitters, random crap, backplates for random things. Oh! There's the Cooler Master thing. Mum could probably use that. That's if I were to rewire the whole of my case, which maybe. That's cool. At least I found that. I was looking for that yesterday, and I was looking in this box. You have to go like multiple passes in here to find what you actually need. I know, I need to clean it, I need to organise it, I need to do a bunch of fucking shit. Let me live. It's not in here, I don't think. Not as far as I can see. Where the hell is that then? I swear I had it. Does that box say what's included in the package? Pump combo. Does it say what's inside the package? Stuff, technical data. Oh, hello. That got stuck to the bottom. Oh, that got stuck to the bottom of it. Fans, radiator, stuff, pump, reservoir combo, water block. Many boxes of random shit from many different areas. Yeah. It's not in my toolbox of random crap as well. Oh wait, I do actually have one more box that it might be in. Ah, shitting hell. That's the first time I've tripped over one of those today. I'll consider that a win. Sorry about that. Just kick this, essentially. Right, this can all go back. So that. Water cooling crap. Right. I have another box of random junk. Yet again, I know I should be more organised. Just when you have this much crap, it's really hard to get organised. Please be in here. I really, 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 really would appreciate it. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Said I had it. Said I had it. Said I had it. Said it. Did I? I said it. I knew it. I said it. I knew it. Fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew that I had one. Fucking, I was going nuts. It's like, maybe I don't. Maybe it never came with one. Yes, it fucking did. Oh, yes, it did. Oh, yes. Now, actually mounting this is going to be another thing. Because I don't actually need to. I don't have a fan to mount it onto. That's the problem. I also like their vibe as well. They're like, I really hope that you have a 120mm fan, not a 140. Although to be fair, they do give you 120mm fans with the kit, so I guess that makes sense. Actually, this chair's quite nice here. Where in God's name do I put this then? Because I can put it on the bottom. It's just finding a way to attach it down there. I'm going to need like regular things plus a bolt. Like, I'm going to need a nut or a bolt for the other side, which I don't have many of. I mean, actually, I could use a motherboard standoff. That would kind of work. Bit long, but they would work. Like, if I get a pair of pliers plus that. Now I regret plugging in all those hard drives because I actually need to remove them to place in the pump. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I really do, don't I? Yeah. Right, I'm plugging the hard drives. 1 power, 2 power, 3 power, 4 power. I wonder if Chris is slightly less excited about the stream now that it's been going on for 5.5 hours. It's probably 6 hours, half of a day, making this thing. And if I was Jay's 2 cents, that would have taken 5 weeks. So, I mean, it's all fun and games, isn't it? It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. His build would have been finished with a lot more finesse than mine, so it's very unfair as a comparison to begin with. The only thing that's equivalent is probably the specs, and that's literally it. Then I put those. You're watching? Sorry, just a joke. Just a joke. So if I do motherboard standoffs facing upward, I need to mount the pump to this first. That would be a very smart idea. Give me 1 second. Pump. Let's take off the top of it. Oh, it's actually dried out quite nicely because it's so fucking warm today. And then that's going to screw on there. I don't actually know what screw types this uses. Let's find out together, shall we? Where's my screwdriver? Does it use case screw style ones? Actually, yes, that does feel like it does use case. Actually, that would make life easier. I'll do case screw ones then. How long did you guys think it was going to take me to do this? Bearing in mind, I've technically actually built 2 PCs, not 1. So, you know, bearing that in mind. Oh, no, okay, it takes regular, like, case outside screws. There you go. Like, how long do you guys think this would have taken me, if you were to have a random guess? Now that you know how much shit is in my system, like in my computer, how much crap and RGB and cables and hubs and just stuff. Actually, why isn't that one isn't working? Try a different one. Yeah, come back. I mean, 3 will be fine. It's just I'd rather get all 4 of them. Didn't these used to have water cooling half a day? Yeah. What was the question? How long do you think, if you didn't have the knowledge of what you do now, like how long it's taken me, how long do you reckon it would have taken to do this if you were guessing from the beginning? I should have actually asked that earlier. I mean, like, how long do you think this is going to take? But bearing in mind, I have built 2 PCs today, disassembled a PC. It's not like I've just built a computer. I've disassembled one as well. So I've done a fair bit. Right, so, which direction do I want my water cooling to come out of? Probably the front, I would guess, because we're going up to CPU, CPU to GPU, GPU up to top rad to side rad down to bottom rad. I would probably mount it that way in order so I have easy access to go out and easy access to come down, and I have one loop coming out to the front so I can have the drainage port in use. That would be quite useful. Let's do that. So, in order to do this, what we're going to do is we're going to use, because it's doing like a really hamstrung weird solution, I'm going to do 1 motherboard standoff, because these aren't threaded. There's no threads along the bottom of here. So we're going to do 1 case screw going down. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, I'm going to. Oh, shit. This is obviously they intend for you to use a fan. So you put the fan through the bottom of there. You put the fan screws on the bottom of there, and then on top of the fan you use the same fan screws onto the top in order to mount it. I don't have any spare fans. So it's rather awkward for me, isn't it, really? It's like, it's not very nice that they haven't included an option if you don't have fans. Like, if you don't have fans for the bottom or any of that. That's dead awkward, that, really, isn't it? Like, in a perfect world, I would use the ones that clip onto a fan sideways, and then you essentially clip it onto the reservoir. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen it. I think they're called like C-clamps or something. Oh no, I think those are different things. Using one of those would be ideal, but yeah, fun. 4 to 5 hours max. Ouch. Let's try using decent sized case screws. I know that I'm technically going to be cross-threading or like threading these, but I don't really have much of a choice. Just the fact that I can even mount this though is like a thank God kind of moment. Because I was expecting to not even find the mount for this. Like nothing was telling me, oh yes, you'll find it. Like I was thinking I was being delusional essentially. Right, screw the stand off on, and then clamp it with a pair of pliers, really hard, and then cross thread your screws. Not a good solution, but it's the only solution I have. Oh wow, and that's actually not even like properly stuck. Right, where are my proper pliers then? I have another set somewhere there behind me. Yes. As I say, this would be a lot easier with a fan, but they haven't developed a solution for people without fans on the bottom of their case. And it's still moving. You know what? Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have any more fans. Anyone want to buy me some fans? I mean, even if someone fucking did, I still need to actually mount the damn thing. Ugh. Bearing in mind I drilled holes into my last case. I actually physically drilled holes into my last case to fit the pump in. Anyways, but that last case had a power supply shroud. This one doesn't. Or at least not a full one. But yeah, that's not going to work then. Any ideas, ladies and gentlemen? Because I have no clue now. I'm going to mount that. Can't mount it sideways. Can't mount it any fucking direction apparently. I don't know. I don't have a clue. It's a shame they just don't include screws for the bottom of this. I could just screw in, or even just screws with nuts. I mean, I could try and find some screws with their own nuts. But like, I don't really have many of those. And if I do, the chance of me having 4 of them is very low. I mean, I'm gonna have to give it a go because there's not much choice, but. Like I have tiny little ones. I have to ask Dad if he's got any. Remove one HDD and put it horizontally above that? No. No. Well, I couldn't even screw it onto anything. There's nothing to screw onto. Like, it isn't even the same size as an SSD mount either. That's why I closed the box first. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just go and ask him if he has something that I can screw into those. Now I wish I had more motherfucking fans. But I'm going to have to buy some fans then. I just am. Right, BRB guys, let me see if I can. Okay, right. We do have some. It's literally in here. We have jam jars that are actually full of nuts and bolts and such. Where the hell are they? The Maplin's ones. Ooh. There they are. There you go. So it's just full of nuts and bolts. Also, jam jar? Does he mean coffee jars? Right, so it's got washers. And that is a bunch of Maple Electronics nickel full brass nuts. I need to find screws that are the same size. After you preheat the oven for some chicken nuggets. Open up for attention, attention. There's you. I need some screws for these now. Do I even have any? Like, let me just open it and see. They're all the same size. Would be great if, like, motherboard screws were the same size as it. No! Let me hold that in place. Are they, or is that just cross-threading? Oh, hello. It's a bit tough because he's never been screwed into before. I think those are the same thread. Oh, hello. Okay, I need the different pliers. Wanted to push international score. Oh boy. Chill for a bit. Chill, bitch. God knows that I've been wanting to chill today. I'm just happy that I get ice cream at the end of the day to relax. Actually, some bigger. Oh no, those are the washers, of course. Right then, let's sit down and do this then, I guess. Let me grab my little screwdriver just in case I need a smaller one. However the hell I put it. Hello, screwdriver. Mr. Screwdriver. Where the hell did I put that? God, I'm unorganized now because everything's just everywhere. We have a mess to clean up in here. Where the fuck did the screwdriver go? We're in my pocket. On the table. Rank 14,000. Still 14,000 though. Holy shit. That's good, boy. Oh, okay, let's just use that. Right. Oh. Let's have fun times. So, that's the wrong side, first of all. This needs to aim downwards. And I'm placing in like so. So what I need is I need a case screw. Yep, like so. Going into that on the back with a washer, hopefully, in between. Should be enough to keep it from moving. Your fan overheated? Your fan overheated? Oh, your like cooling fan for your room overheated. We're talking about like a computer fan. Like, how does one overheat a computer fan? I'm confusion. Explain, America. Explain. Sorry if I'm not talking loud enough. Just tell me if I'm too quiet. I'll try and speak up a bit. There you go. Oh my god, that works. 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 And nudge it forwards. Nope. I mean, it's definitely not going to move. Those are on there tough. Right, so let's do one on either end, one on either side. I need to need another nut, another washer. Technically, yes, I will need 3. I accidentally picked up 3. Time to use pt2 audio. Oh, is it too quiet? Just tell me though. I can talk louder. Nicky louder. Right, washer. Come on, bitch. Yeah, this isn't the ideal solution. It's a little bit quiet. Okay, well I'll speak up a little bit then. Someone's listening to something really weird. Such a numpty. You're getting more and more English, Chris. Numpty. Ah. You do the other side as well. Fan is back. Nice. Just worrying about how your RAM only shows. Yeah, double the speed. Wait. 1466. 1466? What's your RAM speed running at? My brain isn't ready to compute this, so please tell me. 29. Why is it running at 2933? Didn't you buy 3200 megahertz memory? Right, that's screwed on nicely. Much better. Mamma mia, much better. A racist caricature. Yes, but Intel. What do you mean, but Intel? 2004? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Took forever to install. So it's already meeting my expectations for what the new Windows updates normally are like. Actually, I need to adjust this. I can't tell if that's an owl or someone with like weird audio. Actually, really? I think it's still playing NCS. Let's hope, hey, because I don't know. Is music still on stream as well? That's a question that I need to ask. Oh no. Oh, I just lost one. Uh-oh. I appear to have lost the plot. It's been many years since I've been excited about a Windows update though, so... All I care about is that they're still bug fixing and that they're not gonna do another Windows 8.1 kind of update. They just try and polish a shit OS. Not quite the install update that I want in my life, you know? And last one. Running 3000 megahertz above CPU max. Oh, it's 300 megahertz above the CPU max. Wait, what? So I underclocked it a bit? Wait, what? Why? Why would you do that? It should be fine. You have a Z whatever the fuck chipset? This is painful to do. Oh no. Oh, they've disappeared. Oh, I hate this. I see why they do it to just the fan. Right, you know what? Fuck it, I'm going to drop them for a second so I can pick them up easier. Make my life more difficult to make my life easier. Could turn these upside down, but I wanted to be able to not see the metal bit. Like the regular metal. Oh. Can't wait to be done today and just enjoy my labour. Oh my god, I'm going insane. Where is that just gone? I hate my life. It's fucking gone. She fucking dead. Oh jeez, I actually don't know where that's gone. Right, okay, one more. Need to set up an OC profile for the RAM, and no, they have XMP. Literally just on enable XMP. Hell, shouldn't the BIOS even prompt you on Intel to enable XMP or DOCP with AMD? Done. It has been completed. There you go. We have a pump. Would it be hilarious if I mounted this the wrong fucking way? Ooh. Death would have occurred. It would have been mine. No. Right. Let's go, my dudes. Clean up all of this crap off of here for the moment. Oh, my back is in pain. Can't wait to be done. Right, so bottom tray. Pop that back in here. There you go. Kept crashing with XMP as well. Your system's actually less stable than mine at like its correct settings, which is kind of funny. Like, I thought mine was notorious for crashing. I don't have a freaking screwdriver! No, genuinely though, where have I just put that big screwdriver? Right there. God, I'm blind. Okay. It's worrying sometimes, really. It is going to look neat, as painful as it was. Right, okay, so first of all, for hard drives, RGB goes in on the side. Make sure it's all neat and tidy. Cool, cool. Cool. Right, then, hard drives. Ooh. Haven't tried since you're mounting the CPU. Oh. Well, I suppose kind of a shame is you can't have a third grommet at the very back that allows you to route through behind instead of using this grommet in here to route the cables, because then you could hide them just behind like the actual case itself. Why does that feel more wobbly? How do the hard drives sit there? Yes, they snap in. As I say, they're tileable essentially. Hard drive cages. They snap onto each other. So it just has one mechanism bit on the bed of the case as well. Right, so let's go from the top down. 1, 2, 3. Come on, you bastard. Fingers. 4. Oh my god, I didn't think about it. I'm going to need to get the pump power as well. Oh my god, so another SATA cable. Oh. Back in you go. Back in you go. And then back in you go. Right, all the hard drives are remounted again. Fun. Should I have 20 terabytes of storage, all the games? Many things we all wish we had, isn't there really? Well, to be honest, those are fast enough that I don't even care about putting one on SSD. These can do 800 megabytes of sequential read in RAID. 800 megabytes. That's faster than your average SSD. Well, no, it's definitely faster than your average SSD, because your average SSD is still SATA. So, yeah. Quite a bit faster, one would say. Come on, screw on, you pillock. There you go. Now I need to do one extension cable from the pump. I think I have one more extender. Yep, there it is. RAM drive RAID. Oh boy. Right, okay. Take off the back panel. Actually, you know what? That looks quite neat. I mean, for all of the stuff in there, I'm quite happy with how it actually looks quite neat. Now, I'm going to do, for the pump is going to be on the actual water pump header on my motherboard. Because I'm not going to be stupid and try and control it through fucking IQ or something. That's just asking for a really poor time. So, yes. We're going to actually take off the back cover. Oh no, we don't need another SATA. Of course we don't, because we're powering it off of the pump header. Ignore me. Right, so where are we going? We're going to there, so I can actually go through this if there's any more room left for me to jam a cable through. Come on, let me through. Front USB 3 is a real pillock. Right, PCI Gen 4, 16 into a 3. Into 8 PCI 3.0 for, yes. There is cards for that. They just cost more than your entire computer, Lucas. So feel free to look into that. Yeah, pricey. Right, so RGB pump header, or the RGB pump, what the fuck am I on about? Pump header needs to go down underneath the rad
and out through the front of the case so it can connect to the pump. And connected. Just plonk this under that so it's at least a little bit cable managed. Whew, okay. Right, so down the bottom here isn't perfect just because there's so much stuff. Once there's fans down there, like 2 regular RGB fans, it should be quite neat and tidy. It's just I can't do that right now. So, now it's planning the actual tubing run. Who's excited? Do you want chips as well? What are you having? I can tell you if chips would accompany it well. If chipsa would accompany it well. Chipsa doesn't accompany anything well, to be honest. So it doesn't accompany Overwatch very well. Chicken nuggets? Yes, you do. Yes, you want chips and chicken nuggets. Yes, you do. You want chips and chicken nuggets. You want chips and chicken nuggets. Everyone wants chips and chicken nuggets, to be fair. Right. So, tubing run. Fun. So, God, this is going to be a bastard, isn't it, really? Sleepy nuggets. Right. That distance should be basically the same, so I should still be able to use, I think it was this piece of tubing that goes out from CPU down to GPU in. Good, so I can reuse that. Let's get that one mounted. So it should just go with a piece of tubing. It's a lot easier if you haven't already fit the tubing to the ends. You go one end in and one end in. I find it easier to do it with the opposite ends. There you go. Put those on. Now mount it in the way that the tubing most wants to fit, so it's like this. So go top in to that. Screw that in place. Not all the way, just enough for it to stay in where it is. Then you just go down. Willy plonker that on there. There you go. And then tighten the compression fittings until they are not easy enough to move with your fingers anymore. Making sure not to obviously undo your actual fitting barbs that are on there. There you go, part 1 of the loop, done. Now we need to go from CPU, realistically, down to here. Public transport, May trains, London Tube would be... Oh, wow, ha 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 ha. Oof. Got wrecked by autocorrect. Autocorrect. Actually, I never thought about it that way. Autocorrect. Auto get wrecked. Right. Need to fiddle around with that later. That's kind of just as it's going to be. Pump. Fun. Actually, let's get correct. Pump is going to be... It looks so lost. I intend to eventually have 2 pumps side by side that are dealing with everything, but like for now, that's as good as I can do. Oh shit, was I using that one actually for the... Maybe I was actually. Maybe that's actually not the correct tube. Well, nah, it fits anyway, so I'm not going to stress about it. So, any of the tubes that I currently have long enough for any of these runs? No. So if I were to go tube up and in and down, probably underneath. Oh, that's a really tight tube. But actually, I kind of like that. Don't you dare take that out of context. There you go, just straight up to there, straight line. Probably not much else you can really do about it, to be honest. I mean, the one thing I might do is put it behind the PCIe power. went to the PC to take it out of context. Fucking knew it. I knew it. Rude boy. Rude boy. I knew it as well. God damn it. I need a taller tube, by the way. I'm actually going to need EK's like tallest reservoir tubes for this case. Like 360mm tall or something. Just for it to even look kind of appropriate next to everything else in here. It looks good though. I really like the look of this case. I haven't really had like a moment to just sit back and go, do I like it? I do. I really do. Pull the tubing off, chuck on a fitting. Now hardlining this will be interesting. I think if I were to ever install a second system in here, I would definitely be hardline tubing this. It's just kind of a requirement at that point really, than it is a preference. You get to do the system justice. Actually, these compression fittings are going on quite well. Thank God. Right, that's on, that's on. That's on. I'm thinking we literally go from there to there. That's a perfect straight tube. Cool. Actually, where's my tubing box? Box of all my leftover tubings. These aren't actually the best ones that I have, but they're all like sizes that I cut but I can't use again. So, and they're all kind of like, some of them are stained. That's why I don't use these ones anymore. Like that one is thoroughly stained. That I can't use that. So I probably have to cut a new piece for this one, realistically speaking. Tongue twister. Which does? That lack of slack packs my nerves with stress. Slack packs. Ugh. If it was slack though, it wouldn't look so good. Oh god. Yeah, I need to read that again. Sounds like a tongue. Oh, tongue twist. Sounds like a tongue, yes. Triple rhyme is a pain to rhyme in your head. What rhyme of that? Slack, lack pack. Fuck it. Lack, slack pack. Right, do I have any other tubes? Actually, I have some over here. That's too long for there. But it's clear, and I could easily chop off a little bit of it. It depends, can this fit anywhere else? Actually, oh yeah, we're going to there, aren't we? Well, that's too short. This one is going out to the front, where I'm going to have a quick disconnect for my drainage port. I'm being smart. I'm putting through the drainage port there. Bit awkward, because it's going to have to, like, bend around. Maybe even if I did it underneath the res. That kinks a lot though, actually. Mean and cute nickname? What? Oh god. I'm gonna get annihilated by this, aren't I? Right, there. Gotta flex the psychology degree. There you go, and I just have a quick disconnect I can literally just plug into at the front there. Willow Lisp. Oh my god. Willow and the Lisp. Or, honestly, if we're just being pedantic, I could literally just have a quick disconnect coming straight off of there. It doesn't need to be a long piece of tubing or anything. I don't even put my tubing box there. Oh, Jesus. What's the shortest piece of tubing I have? Actually, that works pretty well. Just that. I just need something. Doesn't need to be anything special. Just needs to be able to fit on there. That would actually be perfect, I think. Let me do that. I don't really need the drainage port. I mean, I probably will in the future. I'm going to be a bit more serious with this, but... Oh god, one of these little clamp things is stuck together. I'm going to use a screwdriver to undo this, actually. It's like cute in the, oh, that poor person who's going to get called that at some point. Probably fucking me, isn't it, really? Well, I don't have a lisp, so thank God. He says. There, and then, oh boy, this is going to be really difficult to do. You need to stretch over the fitting. Oh boy, I'm intrigued as to how this is going to work. Actually, I should probably undo this. Take that off. Fit this on first. That's probably as good as it's going to get. Then, put the fitting on top of that. Screw the fitting in. I have a drainage port built right in to the pump. Not exactly the cleanest looking thing in the world, but it just needs to fucking work. That's all it needs to do. It needs to work. There you go. And you literally just slide that on there, and then twist this round so it's out of view, and then clip it. Why don't I have the name of a condition you can't say? Oh my god. That's bullying to yourself. Ouch. Yeah, I don't have any tubing runs that can go to there. So basically I'm going to go here, up to here, I think. Then here, down to there, then there, down to there. Actually, that's at least neat. Like, there's a lot of room for it at the very least. So, let's go for... So I saw a random piece of tubing that I had extra somewhere. It was kind of lying around. There's a piece. Okay, no, I'm probably just going to have to cut new tubes. I actually have a lot of tubes, though, so I have another bunch in there that I'm not going to use, so I'm good. Good for that. And some fittings. Phobia of long words. Really? Your plumber leg. No way. Well, those just rolled into the case. Fun. So we need one from there, probably going behind the one going down to the pump. That can go out. Then up to, well, probably up to the back one then, to be honest. Let's use this top bit here to kind of prime the tubes. Just because obviously they have to mould to the shape a little bit. Can confirm? Of course that's actually a thing. I hate it in every way. Let's chuck on a compression end. And then, while mangling my hand and fingers, push it onto the GPU. I think I will definitely end up trying to get, for maybe the top, if I keep a 360 on the top, I'll try and get a new one where I have one in, one out. So I can go up and into there and then out here. Which would just neaten this whole thing up a lot more. We've been live for 6 hours now. 6 hours, 21 minutes. Yes, okay. Presume Mum and Dad are having a barbecue now. So oh Jesus, okay. Right, so let's go up to there. About there. Yes, I use pliers. I don't have anything else. Ugh. Plus, they actually cut very evenly, I've found. Scissors kind of cut in a weird, wonky shape for this tubing. Please take a break. I already have. I've had ice cream. I've had talks to friends. I'm good. We will survive. Right, let's take it to the front then. So to there. Yep, I think that's good. That's fairly flat. It could go maybe a little bit shorter. Oh god, that's on there already. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm going to take a little bit off the end of there. Not much. Just a little snip. But yeah, I need to have a barbecue with Mum and Dad soon, so I will be taking a break. But I'll probably be done by the time that it's, you know, break time for me. To be fair, if I take a break, I'll come back and I won't want to continue. That's my problem. Oh. Especially with water cooling, it's one of those things where I don't want to forget where I left off and then come back and be like, okay, where was I? I'd rather just do it all in one go and suffer. Just let me suffer. Let me suffer. Yeah, these are always a pain to tighten. Pain to RTX, a pain to tighten. Funny. Funny. Person, funny. Do I have a short tube that can go between those two? No, I need one a little bit longer than that. Do I have anything like that? I have one that's quite stained. Nope, that one won't fit. That one's too short. Nope, too short. And actually, that one looks pretty decent. Let me try that one. Ugh. Yeah, this guy here. Well, that one will definitely work. That's a bit too long, so we'll shorten that down. Like if I were to attach that to there, that's too long and it's got a weird 90 degree, which I actually kind of like. It's just a bit too long. Ow, that hurt. And I need one between here and there, so I need one that's about that long. Okay, so that one's just going to be a new cut then. So let's do one about there. Be cut, thought. Right, so we're going between here and the back. So one at the top. And then one there. Okay, yeah, a little bit wonky, obviously, just due to how the case is designed. I could actually move this front rad forwards and probably fix that problem, so we might do that just as a quick fix. But now we have some wiggle room with this thing, so with this bit of tubing. Just if I could line the tubing with the ends, that would look neater. All the way to the end? Yes, yes it is. And then you're going up to there. Got it. And then the back. Yeah, it's only a bit of a pain that you can't put anything here to mask that area because it hasn't got a fan or anything. I mean, it will be dark back there, but like, you know, it's still visible. Bit of a pain, but... So this one we wanted was fine, but it was a bit too long, I think. Like, it was almost perfect. Yeah, so if I literally take off, like, pretty much the end of it, there. Oh. Yeah, at some point I'll take the time to make hardline and do all that, but not yet, my dudes, not yet. I twist that round a little bit. There we go. That one could actually probably take a little bit off just to pull it up, but actually if we move the radiator along then it'll probably be just fine. Right then, let's chuck on... Oh no, did both of the fittings roll down the back? They both rolled under the case. Food should be done. Noise. Right, okay, let me... Right, got two of them. Ugh. Oh, nice curry ketchup. Oh yeah, yeah, that one. I know. I know what you mean. Oh. But that should, theoretically, be it. That is the whole loop. Welcome to the new PC. I need to give my PCs names at this point. Oh, like they've had so many different generations of them. can twist that one a bit more. Oh. But yes, I hope you guys enjoyed watching all of this as well. Should I fill it? Do you reckon I should fill the loop? I could fill the loop. I could do it, you know? Let me do something though real quick, just to make my life easier. I will grab one of my spare power supplies and I will put the little... Oh, I don't have the jumper lead! No, I was going to use the jumper. To actually be able to flush the system and do stuff with it while it was doing all of its crap, but I can't do that, so that's a bit of a pain. I don't have an easy way to fill this thing, realistically. Like, it's kind of, you know, whatever. Do I have a long piece of tubing? I do. So, pop that on there. Pop the quick disconnect on here, and contrary to popular belief, you can fill from the very bottom, as long as drained. So, there you go. Literally grab that end, and you're going to go plug. That's actually really nice and click. And there you go. You literally fill from the top and off to the races. So, I guess we're going to start doing this. I need to go and very quickly grab a jug of some kind so it's easy to pour. So I'll be back in a second. Okay, I don't have a tube or funnel, so we're going to be doing this the difficult way. So, power from here goes to that, so I can have that cable. Hopefully that can reach over to the PC. Yes, it can. So if I plug that in, we now actually it's powered. I do have power in it. Yeah, I was trying to find a funnel, but we just don't have any. I've asked if we can try and find some to buy somewhere, but like we just don't have any. So I'm gonna have to fill it up difficultly. Now normally, in a way to make my life easier, what I do is with the end of a tube that you don't like, take some scissors or pliers and go and cut it a fair bit down. And then what you can do with that is you can split it open, creating your own little funnel you can put on the end of a tube or the end of a this bottle. That's the word. Make sure everything's tightened up properly. That one had a fair bit to go actually, but you don't want to over tighten it just in case. Check all of your fittings before you do anything. Don't be an idiot and choose to do it once your radiators and reservoirs are filled. It's a bad idea, because you'll regret it very quickly if you need to drain the loop. That one's done, that one's done. CPU is nice and tight up there. CPU's tight on there as well. Yeah, I don't do Jake as well, where I miss out the caps on the opposite side of like a GPU block. I don't fall susceptible to such petty things. Right then. That one's all on, actually, yeah, these two as well. Yep, and yep. Cool. Literally. Time for it to be cool. We've got Be Quiet, now we should have Be Cool. Actually, I don't know if that's a brand. Right, here we go. Going slow and try not to freaking drip everywhere down this tube. I really hate this. I wish I had a funnel. How the fucking hell did I do this so easily last time? Ugh. Wanna be my CP? Oh, as in cool. Please pump water all over me. Sounds like some kind of weird fantasy thing that would start happening. Just wondering if I can like open up the top of this to allow some kind of some air to go through. Oh yeah, that seemed to help a fair bit. Yep, that seemed to work. Don't know if you can see all the water going in. Okay. So, let's start, shall we? Make sure to have your hands on the power button. Oh, really? Is it doing this? There you go. Sorry, you had to get into it. This is really stupid. Tighten the top. Lucas, no, we need to let air in still, in order to still allow and fill up this loop. If you don't, it's going to be a bad time. It's nowhere near full yet. You need to power cycle it, and then you can put the top on once the water level has come up to where it should be. But not until then. There you go. Fill up again. Make sure your hands are dry, flick on the power supply, turn it on. Get to pump out a bunch of the water. Yep, that'll start there. Now, turn it off, because we're not done yet. And you gotta keep going. This would be easier if you weren't full of vanity like me and you drilled a hole in the top of your pump top in order to allow yourself to fill it from the top or to, you know, have it pour water in. So that's my own fault. But now that that's tightened, you can actually tighten this. Just, you have to allow air in there. And it's like I don't have anywhere else to allow air into the loop, so power it on. See how it is. Seemingly quite good. Flow looks very neat and tidy. We don't have any stupid bits. All looks good. One thing I will try and do is fill this up a little bit more. Dead awkward to do once you've actually like closed the top off and sealed it. As you see, it'll start going up the tube because you don't have any air to compensate for this going down. You can hold it up and hope that the circulation will allow it to be essentially sucked up into the tube. That's what I'm doing. Like I can technically push, like blow it through and in, but not the best idea. Also want to power this off and see, because some water will drain in due to the nature of how this is. Some water will drain from here and down. So I normally wait for a couple of seconds, see how much water ends up going through the loop, and see how much goes into the reservoir, because you don't want to go past like here. Once you're going past here, you're playing with like dangerous terrain where you might actually overflow the reservoir, which you really don't fancy doing. Trust me, it's happened to me before. not fun. But the nice thing is about this case is it won't pull on the bottom of your case. It'll just go straight through because of the filter. So that's quite nice. Handy feature. Actually, that is staying in place just due to the actual suction of the loop. So what I'm going to do, pour a bit more water in, see if we can get that water level up a little bit higher. Yep, that's the problem with that. Lift it up, see if we can get it to drain in. No. So, you do that, allow some water into the loop, and then it'll get to here and it'll stop because that's where water level is maxed out. So you can lower it down, fill it up, and kind of rinse it, rinse and repeat. That's funny for a water cooling joke. There you go, you can see that's getting up nice and high. Still need a little bit more, I would say. Big loop, I would say I want to get it basically up to the top. So I would say about there. And no higher. Then you can screw back on the top to there. And then pretty much it, I think. Should be able to power on the pump. Power on the system. That'll drain a little bit, but you don't want the bubbles to be able to get all the way to the bottom of the reservoir, otherwise you'd be sending bubbles up and through, which you don't want. Believe me, I've had that in my loop for a while now, and it's really not a good time. Like, you want to avoid that if at all possible. But thanks to the quick disconnect, you now, instead of having a filter, you just snap that off. Oh, thank you.
Wow.
There you go, just draining out that little bit of the loop. That smells really nice. Those burgers are too good from the butchers. There you go. There you go. Our filled loop. That looks neat. I can just quickly drop this over there.
Fabulous.
Still got a bit more to do.
Yeah.
Got lighting to finish off,
Right.
and
After burgers, there's chicken kebabs.
oh, nice.
They are.
okay.
There's Chinese and there's also garlic and herb.
Go who wants to see. Still got a bit more, as I say, to do.
What have you got left to do?
This is the lighting strip here. This needs to be connected. The case lighting needs to be connected to the motherboard through
Does it
the
come with
lighting
face
connector.
lighting then?
Yeah, around
Okay.
here. Look, you can even see it pop down at the bottom.
Okay, yeah.
And here.
Okay. And can you
So-
do that on the server or can you?
Well, the server's on there, yeah. Well, the server's got it. You can see the top.
Yeah, okay.
It's
I get
breathing
it.
right now.
Wow.
So it's quite nice. It's subtle, but it's nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Chris says hello, and Odd says Pog. Pog champion. It's a emote where they're like on Twitch.
Excellent.
Like, as in, like, Pog is good.
Okay.
Or Poggers.
Thank you. Right.
At least you got the right camera. Oh.
Well, you know, I'm savvy.
Well, there's two cameras, and you just walked into a box after saying, I'm savvy.
In general.
I'm savvy. Smash.
There's no chicken kebabs for you.
But look at that. Welcome to Pumpland. Well, what the fuck, Pumpland? No. Right then, before I have food, they're probably roasting anyway, we need to figure out the rest of our RGB. Oh no, Chris! I didn't read it. You need to just be quick. Ufa's name forgot. What, I didn't say that you said hello as well? You just said Pog though, you didn't say hello. When water is in, I will go a wheat. We're not done yet though, we need to do the RGB. Pop that there for now. I'm going to move this chair just to the side. Oh, I called Lucas Chris? Oh, did I? Oh, oof, sorry. Too bad. I mean, there you go, Chris. You accidentally got... No, because Chris said, but hello, Mum. So I said, Chris said hello. What the fuck are you guys on about? Oh, I didn't read the message above that. I'm just stupid, alright? Leave me alone. So, lighting. We need to just figure out the last little bit of what plugs into where. I don't know. Like, I know that I need to plug one into a 5-volt header, but I don't know which one, for instance. There's multiple. There's quite a few. I've got one over here. I don't know what that's for. Okay, no, I know what that's for, actually. Tell a lie. I know what that's for. Go away, fly. I know that there's friggin' burgers in here, but we're not having them. Food o'clock? Okay, have good food, Odd. I will see you soon, hopefully this evening when I'm playing on this computer. Have a good food. Have a good munch. Right, digital RGB fan. So there's that. I presume I can plug that into there, and that will power... Oh! There you go. I have my RGB on my GPU block. That looks really spicy. I like that. And interestingly enough, these are in opposite, so I need to actually do that. The one up there's work. Let me swap those over, actually. Hold up. Because I know they're actually pre-configured correctly. Just one has 3 on them, one has 2 on one has 1 on them. One and 2. Hey, there you go. RGB around the sides now. So, yes, I need one more fan there. So add something at the top there. Got no bubbles coming into the bottom because of how, how deep this area is. Oh, that looks neat. Okay, so now we need to hook up Aura Sync, which is on the motherboard, to the case lighting. Realistically speaking, that would be quite nice. So, for that, I'm pretty sure there's another header on here somewhere that I don't remember where it's gone. So many fucking cables in the bottom of here. I don't even know. You don't even know, man. You don't even know. Oh, did I plug it in? Oh, I did plug it in. Okay, it's plugged in. It's plugged in. Yeah, the buttons on the case don't work. But if you want to, you can control it entirely off the case. So I can unplug that. And look, here you go. I can change all the lighting colours. I can change the modes. I can change... Oh. And that also syncs with the case lighting as well. Is the reservoir slightly dirty from the inside or the outside? Well, yes, I've had it for over a year, Lucas. Water does erode things, whether you want them to or not, or it does stain them. And plus that had purple in it for a long time as well, bearing in mind. But yeah, you can get different lighting presets, you've got flashy, you've got, I think, that's pulse. You've got rainbow, and you can change colours. But yeah, very neat. I like this a lot. I have a static colour. There you go. So if you want a static colour for your case, you can go for any of these. Oh, just a nice white. You can change the mode. Can I just have RGB puke? No, RGB puke. Give me RGB puke. That's actually kind of cool. Is that RGB puke? No? There you go. That's kind of... Well, that's not actually RGB puke. It's whatever. But we can literally just plug that into the motherboard. And now you got RGB puke. But you can change that in the system settings in Windows. So then... yes, my power supply fan is turned off. I love this thing. So, let me very quickly bolt this thing back on the back. I need an actual screwdriver to bolt the second one on. To put the back of the case on. Let's actually just properly put it all together and have a look. By the way, the side one also has its own filter, but you have to slide it. So I'm not going to bother with that right now. The Cooler Master logo lights up, but it's upside down. God damn it. Didn't think about that. Oh, actually, that's sliding on better this time. To a degree. Oh, that's why. There's a fan cable in the way. Ah, my fingers. Oh, fuck, that fell off. That really hurt. Rainbow puke? I can make them rainbow puke, I just need to do that in Windows. Oh, it's literally one fan cable that's being a ginormous pain in the ass. Right. No, come on. Be gone. Get out of here. Not allowed in this annoyance club. I mean, I am. Oh, wow, that's it on pretty easily. Hey, hey. Right, there you go. 1 and 2. Then you need your front stuffs. No puke, please. Puke. And obviously all the fans are on like ridiculous RPM, but that's my own thing. One's got actually a little scratch on it, so I'm going to go for this one instead. Haha. The choice of having two different panels. Do you fancy this panel or this panel, sir? I fancy the one which isn't scratched. There you go, slide that on there. I think I've got all the things on. Yep. Okay. You guys ready? Do you want to see the peel? Need to get the glass panel on first. Oh god, I kind of like these, but also hate these at the same time. Hey. Right, let me like organize this. Wow, that really swings. Holy shit. Okay, don't go too far, my dude. Almost 7 hours for this moment, and for Odd to go away and miss it. Oh, Odd. I did say stick around. Right, here you go. So, we need to do the back first. Oh. And then close it. I love that that's magnetic. That's beautiful. Welcome to my new PC, the Nutter. And you thought you'd seen it all. You thought you'd seen it all. No. Oh, would you look at that? Oh, you get a third. Oh, look. For those who stuck to the end, you get a third. You're welcome. But look at that. Oh, my baby. Oh, spicy. I really like the LED strips along the edge. That's really neat. Oh, hello, my beauty. And then we're going to go back to this one. There you go. Look at that. Doesn't that look spicy? I like that a lot. Oh. Yes. Definitely need fans there. 4 fans up the back. Get rid of this top rad and maybe just get rid of it entirely. I'm not too sure. More RGB. 3 RGB fans at the top. 4 RGB there. 4 RGB here. 1 there and 2 at the bottom. And then perfect. But look at that. Doesn't that look nice? Once I get the RGB all actually synchronized and sorted, it'll look even shinier. But yes, I think this earns the crisp badge. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Aim up the fans and RAM. But yeah, what I really like about it is it has that front hidden kind of header thing. That's really nice. Kind of start to restart and then shut down. I actually really like the button as well. It's very neat. There you go. Just making sure that drains only a little bit. That's really good actually. That barely drains. Excellent. Good shit. So I'm actually done, realistically. What I need to do now is I need to sort out the fans in that guy down there before I put my system on top of it. I actually need to add another 3 at the front and add the 2 lighting nodes. But I'm going to leave that for now and I'll do it in voice chat later. Seeing as this stream has been basically 7 hours now. So, fun. I hope you guys enjoyed though. I will turn the PC on one more time just so you guys can enjoy the RGB. Actually, let me do something first. Let me take off the RGB header so I can set them all to just be white. Here you go. Oh no, the outside ones will always be the same, but I can't change them. But I can. There we go. Oh, I'm happy with that. I really am. I actually really, really like it. I hope you guys have enjoyed watching it as well. It's been fun to build. and fun to build Mum's computer and all that. I just need a lot more fans now. Especially since those two are like one missing there, one missing there. That needs to be dealt with. That needs to be dealt with as fuck. Oh. What I'd probably do is I'd swap actually, well, no, I don't know if I would. I just put my finger on the glass. No. No. There you go. I'm not having this. But yeah, I'm really happy with that. I hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream. But I need to go and eat some food and relax. And I will be probably in voice chat later, fiddling around with the server. It's over there. Plugging in some more fans, getting that sorted out so it's got its fan profile sorted out, and then I will be playing on this. Maybe some Overwatch if you guys want to play some Overwatch tonight. It feels like I have a proper beast now to play it on. And a big beast. A beast that suits the size of it. Oh, okay, I'm happy with that. Well deserved. These 7 hours of hard labour. Hard labour. So, thank you guys very much for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye guys.